Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for a big Friday night. One of the best series in company history. Just dropping on the break page. It is called the QB Room series. It's a 20-box series, and every single box in the series is a quarterback. Quarterback authentic helmet. 15 of those quarterbacks are photoed headliners. Only 5 surprises. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Tom Brady Speed Flex. Josh Allen Speed Flex. Need I go on, Don? That series is absolutely loaded. I think this series could sell out in the next hour, hour and a half. So this will be out of the room very, very quickly tonight. Also got some great ratios in the diamond helmets. 8 headliners in the final 18 boxes. And how about 7 headliners, 7 photoed headliners in the final 13 vault boxes. Brand new practice squad with all the headliners out there. Have a lot of awesome stuff. Should be an epic night tonight. Cannot wait to get started, Dom. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's time to get down on Friday.
Happy Friday, everyone. I was just talking to you about this QB room before we went live. I have the over under 8 p.m. Central Time that it's gone. I'm going to say
sold out.
under at 8 p.m. So before 8 p.m. it's sold out.
I'm going to do one better, under 7:45.
Damn.
I got to one up you, man.
The price is right, me.
The price is right, you exactly. So yeah, this series is nuts. Let me put it up real quick on the randomizer for you guys to see. We always talk about the Speed Flex as being the most expensive helmets in the game. That's a customized Tom Brady Buccaneers Rip Speed Flex. That bad boy probably worth around $4,000. And the Mahomes helmet, customized Speed Flex, not far behind. Probably a couple $100 less. Those two lids for sure worth over $3,000. The Josh Allen Rip Speed Flex, that's more in the 2,000 ballpark. We do have a Jalen Hurts in here, Joe Burrow. I mean, I could sit there and argue with you, with the exception of Lamar Jackson. We got Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, and Jalen Hurts, maybe 4 of the top 5 quarterbacks in the league today. I could also argue we have the 4 greatest quarterbacks of all time. Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana.
Yep.
So this series is really, really good. We have Brett Favre in here, too. I mean, every quarterback on this graphic is either a Hall of Famer or possibly will be. We'll see about Dak, Jordan Love, and Brock Purdy. You know, maybe Jalen Hurts. Those guys could go either way. But for the most part, most of these quarterbacks are Hall of Famers or will be. So a lot of double up options, by the way. Josh Allen, Joe Namath flex in the AFC East. You got a Bo Nix, Patrick Mahomes flex in the AFC West. Got Purdy and Montana in the NFC West. We have Jalen Hurts, Eli Manning in the NFC East. Breeze and Brady, NFC South. I mean, this series is nuts. This series is nuts. It's definitely one of the best series ever. A little bit higher price point, but it's worth every penny. And I'm going to go ahead and make this the auto chase wheel spin, Dom. QB room. And let's put a little timer on this thing.
Ooh.
I'm not going to make it too hard. If this sells out by 8 o'clock, I will respin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. If this does not sell out by 8 o'clock, it'll be the lone wheel spin of the show.
All right, I like it.
I think that's fair, don't you think?
I think we got it. I think we could do that.
Awesome. Let's do our dice roll, though. Looking for 6 or higher, 4 and a 6, 10 on the dice roll. So the messy number, the GOAT number, 10 on our dice roll tonight. I don't think any pre-fills yet. Do we have any, Dom?
We do have a practice squad double.
I stand correct. The practice squad double did pre-fill. It's a brand new series with brand new headliners. Every single box available in the Touchdown Dance practice squad. 1 through 30 there, 1 through 20 in the QB room. Let's have some fun, guys. Is this a single or a double?
Double.
Okay, it does look like it's a single in there. If you want, I'm going to put DB on there. So we're going to put TD Dan's DB. So practice squad double number 1, guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Sorry about that. I put in the wrong one.
You're good. It is a double, though.
Yeah, it is a double.
Perfect. All right. So we got Bradley Williams, we got David Murak, Michael Convey, Shane Dameron, and Angie Nielsen, all in this practice squad double, guys. Good to have you in this break, guys. This might be the second hot break. We do have a new Rave helmet in this series, by the way. Look at this Rave Eric Dickerson helmet, the newest helmets in the game. A very, very clean Rave Colts helmet. My boy Xavier Worthy in here as well. Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Boy, this series is kind of made for me, Dom. I love these players in the series. What's up, guys? Hope all is well tonight. Happy Friday. What's up, Mario? Everything is good, brother. Everything is real good with this QB room series in the room, especially. So hopefully everyone's had a very, very good Valentine's Day. Our Valentine's Day gift to you guys is this QB room series. What do a bunch of guys want? We have Galentine's Day the day before for the ladies. It is men's Valentine's Day and the lady football fans as well with the QB room series.
What do you call men's Valentine's Day? Palentine's?
Palentine's?
Right? Pal?
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah.
I like that, Dom. That's not bad. So, yeah, whoa, indeed. And that's only a 20-box series, Mario. 15 photoed headliners. There's only 5 names that are not known in this series. So it's a 15 and 20 chance at a photoed headliner, which is, I don't know if we've ever had odds that good, Dom. That's pretty darn good.
Darn right.
No box numbers in the practice squad, though. Practice squad out of 30. Just kidding. Angie's in here. What's up, Angie? Easy. So we'll do 3 and 17, Dom, as we are talking about practice.
Sounds good.
Like I said, QB room is the auto chase wheel spin. If that sells out by 8 o'clock, I'll spin the wheel for a second wheel spin. If it does not sell out by 8 o'clock, that will be the lone wheel spin that we do tonight. But I think once some of the big dogs get winning this series, once we open up 1 or 2 boxes, I think we'll be off and running in that QB room. All right, so Bradley, David, Michael, Shane, and Angie. Good luck, guys, in the practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun in good old practice squad. Absolutely love, love, love this series. It's one of the better practice squads. I know QB room will steal the show tonight, but maybe after QB room we can rock and roll with this practice squad as well. So it was 10 on the dice roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Angie Nielsen up top. Angie's got the NFC North. NFC South is Shane Dameron. NFC East is David Murak. Bradley Williams, NFC West. Shane's got the AFC North. Bradley, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And David Murak in the AFC West. Thank you, Dom. Practice squad double number 1 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. We did Luka Doncic box number last night, 77, Dom.
Trying
Let's
to
see if we can do more. The goal for tonight is 80. Over under is 80 on the boxes.
think of a basketball player with a higher number than Luka.
I got one for you. Dennis Rodman, 91.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
The worm.
The worm. All right. We got ourselves. We're starting with the gift for you, Dom. Just for you, buddy. It's Antonio Freeman.
Nice.
On the Packer custom jersey. Former NFL leader in receiving yards one season. One of Brett Favre's original receivers. Angie Nielsen, box number mojo. NFC North. JSA certified. Antonio Freeman. Doing great, Grim Reaper. Should be a big show tonight. Doing terrific. Hopefully you are as well. Hoping everybody's good on this Friday night. People are starting to filter in. It's like one of those like stadium, like the game's about to start. Stadium's like half full, then literally it tips off and everyone's here.
Yep.
Because we were at about 20 people watching about 5 minutes ago. Now we're up to 45 down.
It's like the Miami Heat games. You turn it on and no one's just sitting in the seats. They they come in late. Now they're in the seats now.
Yeah, they're here and they're ready to party. Let's have some fun, guys. In case you just tuned in, make sure you check out that break page and look at that QB Room series. It is, I know I say this a lot, but it is one of the truly all-time great series in company history. These series just keep getting better and better and better, man. There's so many awesome series here at UA. Fire QB break, says Jacom. You go, girl, in the house. Sup, boys? What's up?
What's up?
I got a Joe Burrow in there, too. That's a guy, and I'm blanking on his name right now.
I remember.
He's a Cincinnati fan.
I remember you go, girl.
Yeah.
Drawing a blank.
Cincinnati fan. Clay. No, maybe not Clay. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name right now. So, what was your bet today? Let's get that vault quad going, says Reed. 7 photoed headliners and 13 boxes and 3 vault keys. That one's pretty good as well. I do recommend the QB Room right now, though, if I'm being honest. But after that sells out, there's got to be something else going on. So we'll put the Freeman jersey back in the box. Antonio!
One of the greatest catches of all time, Monday Night Football, the walk-off against the Vikings. He was on the ground bobbling it.
I remember watching that.
Never touched.
Yeah, that was against Chris Carter and the Vikings. Monday Night Football back in its ABC days.
Yes.
Old school Monday Night Football. Put the Freeman jersey back in the box. 1 down, 1 to go in the practice squad. How's that QB Room looking, Dom? How close is that quad box break?
We are 6 to go on the quad, so we
Okay.
got, there's some movement. 7 to go on the singlets. We're getting there. I just, you said it's where game tip-off just started, people getting to the seats.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good analogy. IU money line, is that what you're betting on today? Indiana, is that what, college hoops? I'm on a mini betting break. Probably, we'll see. We'll see if I'll come back for March Madness, Tom. That Super Bowl did me good. If Cards beat the Cubs in overall season series, he wears a Cards jersey. Or if Cubs win, I'll buy a whole mini break. Okay.
All right.
I mean, it could go either way. I don't know if Robbie wants to wear a Cardinal jersey. I don't blame him.
Robbie loves his Cubs.
He does love the Cubs. It's probably his favorite team from what I've seen of all the teams he likes. So everyone's got a favorite team. So I get it. All right, box 17 coming up. Touchdown dance. I make a couple bets on the Super Bowl. All of a sudden, everyone wants to bet everyone, Dom.
You guys see the hat I'm wearing. I don't make bets with this team.
No. Probably smart not to.
Yes, I'll be wearing everyone's favorite team's jersey if that was the case.
All right, let's see here. Oh, man. This guy right now, not my favorite player at the moment, but has nothing to do with how good he is, because this dude's an absolute beast. It is Jalen Carter on the Eagles Speed Flex. The Pro Bowler, one of the best defensive tackles in the game. That pass rushing for the Eagles literally demolished my boy Patrick Mahomes. But it's a great hit. Just like yesterday, Dom, David Murak is still hot in the break room. Congrats, David, on Jalen Carter Eagles Speed Flex.
There you go,
That
David.
is nice, man. That is nice. I mean, the Eagles' defensive line is so good, but yet so young still. So The future is there. I don't think Jalen Hurts, who, by the way, in that QB room, and Jalen Carter, I don't know if they're going to repeat. I think, it's going to be tough. But I think that team is not done winning Super Bowls, I feel like. They're so good. One of the best teams in the league, probably for many years. Have a good one, Robbie.
It's a good-looking helmet.
Yeah, it is.
Jalen Carter, the stud defensive lineman for the Philadelphia Eagles, the star of the Super Bowl. The game's won in the trenches, Common.
It is. I have been saying it all week.
Yep. Offensive line, defensive line.
Put some respect on these guys. Jalen Carter, speed flex. Very, very nice, David. Nothing has changed from last night.
Nope.
David entered the break room with W's left and right, and he refuses to lose. David is en fuego.
Plays it smart, too. Gets 2 spots in the practice squad double, $200 for a speed flex.
Yeah, this is worth probably about 5 times that, give or take, Dom. I would say that's pretty good value if you ask me. David.
For a guy whose name's pretty hot right now with that Super Bowl championship.
Right? It's only going to get hotter, Dom. Only going to get hotter for Jalen Carter. Obviously, coming out of college, some question marks about the off-field stuff, but no question marks about anything with him in the NFL.
That is true.
Sometimes you got to take a chance on these young gentlemen. Obviously, these guys are not perfect. They're still kids. Sometimes you got to take a chance on a guy that maybe had some off-field issues. Let them mature. Let them do what Jalen Carter has done for the Eagles here. Same deal with Travis Kelce, by the way. Had college issues. Ended up going to the pros. Ended up being just okay, right? So let's do this QB room, guys. Let me showcase this again. Like I said, a lot of new people jumped in the show. Let me showcase this QB room. And this is only a 20-box series. Let's take a peek at some of these helmets. Here's a Josh Allen ripped Buffalo Bills and Wyoming speed flags.
Nice.
Now, that thing is insane. The
Cowboys.
blue visor, the MVP, Josh Allen. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the NFL, Mr. JA-17. Here's who I think is the best quarterback in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. On what the heck is this? Is that like a chief? And it's got the Mahomes logo on there as well. There's like a chief in there, Dom.
Someone's winning that tonight.
Oh my God, that thing is insane. This is worth over $3,000, Patrick Mahomes. I got a couple words to describe this guy. He will be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back, man. And the all-time greats, the Mahomeses, the Jordans, the Bradys, they love a little bit of adversity, love a little bit of you get them down, they regroup the next year, come back with a vengeance, man. The last time he lost, not in the Super Bowl against the Bengals. His next season, Dom, without Tyreek Hill, he broke the single season record for total yards by a quarterback, passing and rushing. He won the league MVP, the Super Bowl, and the Super Bowl MVP. So, Rashee Rice coming back, Xavier Worthy year 2. It's going to be very, very different for the rest of the NFL. Man, that Mahomes is crazy sickness, says Jacom. Yes, it is. Yeah, there is one guy that Mahomes is still chasing, and he's got a long way to go. It's a Buccaneer Rip Speed Flex. It's like a half chrome, and there's a Buccaneer ship on that thing. Look at that ship. Woo. Hold on. Is that Pirates of the Caribbean? No, it's Tampa Tom, baby.
Captain Jack.
Oh, my God. That helmet is crazy. The red chrome. I mentioned it yesterday. I'll say it again, Dom. Tom Brady's most important Super Bowl, actually for many reasons. I know we were talking about last night. It's the whole, Brady versus Belichick. Who was the more important guy? He leaves the Patriots. They faltered massively without him. Goes to the Bucks. Pretty much immediately they win the Super Bowl. Also, in the framing of the GOAT debate, which personally, Dom, I don't put too much stock in head-to-head matchups. These guys play hundreds of games, hundreds of big games, but the general public as a whole, we know very well, likes to hype up head-to-head matchups. That is the one and only meeting of Brady versus Mahomes in the Super Bowl, and the fact that Brady's team won that game, when we have this discussion 10, 15 years down the road when Mahomes is done, right? The tiebreaker discussion. Who's the GOAT? The Brady people will tell you, well, Brady beat him head-to-head. So it's a massive, massive Super Bowl for Tom Brady. in his whole career. What did we knock out, Dom?
Jersey, my friend.
Jersey break coming up.
Yes, sir. Huddle up, number 1.
Got a spot on that single diamond here to win my Kittle. Let's go, says Jacom. That George Kittle, by the way, in the diamonds, also a fire alert. Let me show that off again. That Brady and Mahomes, by the way, $3,000 to $4,000 helmets could be a family trip for you guys. Look at this Kittle helmet, though.
That's awesome.
That red, oh man. Maybe the best tight end in football. One of the best, certainly, George Kittle. It's a very, very clean red Speed Flex. And the Myles Garrett customized brown Speed Flex also still available in that awesome Diamond Series.
I can't wait to see that Kittle because we had a Favre Speed Flex. Kind of like the same design, paint job. And it was yellow, obviously. But, you see with your own eyes.
It's different.
It's so much different, so much better. I can't wait to see how that Kittle looks.
Let's do it. We do have a jersey break first, though. Huddle up. Dennis Rubin, Angie Nielsen, Zachary Chambers, Joshua George, and Michael Convey. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number for the jerseys.
Huddle up.
I think that QB room, too, once the big dogs get in here, Dom, they will shut this break down pretty quickly.
100% with that Mahomes, Allen, and Tom Brady Speed Flex. 3 of the sickest Speed Flexes that we see in the break room.
And I don't know if I mentioned this, but it's only 20 boxes. So it's not a 30-box series, not a 40-box series. We knock out one quad, and just like that, there's 16 boxes left.
Yeah, Fridays when we have 30-box series, we knock those out in 2 hours, 2.5 hours, like nothing. So 20-box series, yeah.
And I know Friday usually is like between 6 and 8. We're building after 8 o'clock from about 8 to 11. It's like absolutely on fire. When these big guys come in, they're going to get all the spots in that QB room. And you at home will be like, well, I can't get in anymore. Now's your time to get in and maybe get that Mahomes and Brady in the very first break.
That's right.
Joshua George with box 3. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Joshua.
I will get 3 off the ticker for Los Jerseys. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Exactly. No, Bob, your logic makes a lot of sense. I completely agree with you. He says if Tom Brady beat Patrick Mahomes once in the Super Bowl, then Eli Manning beat Brady twice in the Super Bowl, then it's clear that Eli Manning is twice as good as Mahomes and Brady. LOL. Yeah, head-to-head matchups for me don't matter all that much in individual sports, especially if you watched how Mahomes' offensive line played in that specific Bucs Super Bowl. But that is not how the public thinks, Bob. The public puts a lot on the head-to-head matchups. The vast majority of people will hold it over Mahomes forever, Dom. So, Bob, you and I are in the minority. So, they also don't care about, Tom Brady had a really bad game going on Twitter right now. He had 3 picks in the first round against the Ravens. They scored 14 points, got obliterated. It is actually better for a quarterback to lose in the first round than to lose in the Super Bowl. This is the biggest game out there. Everyone's watching. I know it. To me, it doesn't make sense, but Dom, that's the truth. For public perception, you're better off getting knocked out in the first playoff game than losing in the Super Bowl if you're an all-time great.
That is
no
true.
doubt about it.
People forget about that loss.
Yeah. They only remember the ones in the big scenarios and the Super Bowl, etc. But we have all those guys Bob mentioned. Brady, Mahomes, Eli Manning. Speaking of Super Bowl 4-0 in the big game for Joe Montana. All those guys are in that QB room series, no doubt.
His helmet looks good.
Which one, the Jalen Carter?
Yeah.
The visor looks sharp, I will
Right?
say. I don't disagree with that one, Tom.
Ever check that in? They good.
Oh, is that right? Okay. There's no damage anywhere. Looks clean. Looks clean. All right. Dennis the Menace after 10 clicks. Dicer was 10, same as last night. I'm seeing deja vu, Dom.
Hey, Common. You
Right.
said the big dogs. Matthew McLaughlin, 4 spots in that quad, 2 to go.
There we go.
There you
Matthew's
go.
in. He's shut it down. Mr. McLaughlin in the house. Dennis Rubin has the NFC North. Joshua George in the NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. Dennis Rubin, NFC West. Zachary Chambers, AFC North. Dennis has the AFC South. Dennis, AFC East. And Angie, you've got the AFC West.
Closed.
Closed out? All
room quad number
This
1.
will go quick. All right, box 3 coming up for the jersey break. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Again, take note in the Super Bowl, guys. You got to have offensive linemen. There's a online publication I read a few months back, Dom. Me and Colin were perusing it, looking at the best offensive lineman of all time. And this guy right here was ranked as the 7th best ever offensive lineman. Think about that. There's, 4 guys on an offensive line, I believe? Is it 4?
No, you have the 5. You have the center, the 2 guards, and the 2 tackles. Yep.
So 5, not counting tight ends, not counting fullbacks. So 5 offensive linemen on the field. Usually that is the most amount of players. Every once in a while you get 5 wide receivers, but that's pretty rare. So it is the most used position in the NFL, offensive lineman, right? 5 guys. I mean, there's been thousands of offensive linemen ever, and this guy is number 7 all time. The Hall of Famer, number 77, Willie Roaf. For box number mojo, Joshua George.
I say Josh.
Attaboy, Josh. Free Willie.
Yes,
Willie
sir.
Roaf.
Always need protection.
You do. Yes, you do. We do have the QB room quad on deck.
Excited.
I'm excited as well. QB room quad is on deck. Cannot wait to see what it is. We actually know all 15 photoed headliners. There's only 5 surprises. Can't wait to see what the surprises are, Dom, right? Jacom says, I played O-line in high school. There we go, Jacom.
There you go.
I bet you were a beast, man. I bet you were an absolute beast.
I always said I want Jacom to protect my blind side.
You'd be good at that.
Damn right.
He protects us in the break room with that positive energy, positive mojo.
Facts.
Good man, Jacom. Hated it, he says. It's not a very glamorous job.
Can't take a play off.
Right? I mean, it's like, yeah, if you're tired, good luck. Like, let's just say a D lineman is tired. Like, okay, he takes a play off. Like, maybe they get beat for a beat play. Maybe they don't. But, you know, you're supposed to, like, not allow the sack. So they don't really blame you for taking a play off.
Right.
Randy Moss takes a play off. You know, an offensive lineman takes a play off. His quarterback could be done for the season, Dom.
Yeah, wide receiver, they call a run play. All you got to do is pretend to throw a fake block, and you're good. You get your breather. Offensive line is say goodbye to your fingers, your, you know, everything.
QB room number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. It's 2 for David and 6 for Matthew. 4 boxes. Only 20 in this series, by the way. Matthew going wheel times 4. All right, I'm going to pull up the 1 to 20 wheel. I know last night the wheel did the customers in badly, Dom. I've always said I prefer box numbers, but everyone's got their own strategy. Matthew McLaughlin is one of the biggest winners in company history, so whatever he says, I don't really try to question Matthew. The guy knows what he's doing.
Understood.
So let's see if the wheel's going to be good to Matthew here. Actually, let me rephrase that. Is the wheel going to be good or great? Because there's this series, it's hard not to be good if you win. Let's start with 17. 17 is available. Second spin of the wheel. How about 15? Third spin of the wheel. Oh boy, they're right next to each other here. 19. A lot of odd numbers. 15, 17, and 19. Good luck. This is going to be hot fun, says Jacom. Yes, Jacom. It is getting spicy in here. All right, so 3, 15, 17, and 19, Dom. 3? Yes, that was the last one. Yes, sir. So 4 to 14. It'll be 16. Okay, there's no 17, 18, and then 20. Awesome. So it's 3, 15, 17, and 19. I was just talking out loud here. Which ones I got to update my ticker with? All right, so Matthew and David, good luck, guys. Statistically speaking, Matthew should win 3 helmets. David should win 1. But David is so on fire in this break room that you just never know. And even in a quad box break with the high entry point, let's just say David does win 1. And it's Brady or Mahomes, he still profits big time. So 10 clicks for our spots. Let's say NFC South is Tom Brady, by the way. It's a Buccaneer Brady. So David David has the two Norths, the NFC North and the AFC North. Matthew McLaughlin has the rest. Good luck, guys. QB Room quad number 1. Gonna be a lot of fun. And I kind of feel bad for the guys that aren't in right now, Tom, because they're gonna miss out on all this crazy heat in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All it takes is one, says Jacom. Yeah. I mean, any break, even with 2 spots, if you snag a Mahomes or Brady, you're sitting pretty good. You are sitting pretty good. We're starting with the heavy one, Dominic. Starting with the heavy one. Hefty. How about a speed flex? Right off the bat, I guarantee you'll like this one. Mr. Guarantee himself, Joe Namath on the Jets speed flex. Guaranteed the Super Bowl win. He got it. Made the Hall of Fame. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Bama legend, Jets legend. Very clean, silver visor. Nice hit right there, Matthew McLaughlin. Starting with the Joe Namath speed flex.
Broadway Joe.
Broadway Joe. His autograph, too, Dom. Look at this auto, man.
Mm-hmm.
Impeccable. Such a clean autograph on the Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath.
Jets have such a nice standard helmet. You think it's a Flash helmet if you want.
Yeah, it looks so nice.
Uh-huh.
It is so clean. Matthew often running here with the Joe Namath.
And you can't talk about, we say this about Jim Brown, but this goes with Joe Namath as well. You can't talk about the history of football without Joe Namath because, the first big upset in Super Bowl history, the Jets against the Colts, and not only did, they beat him, he guaranteed that W, which is just so damn awesome. And, I love the stories about Joe Namath, Broadway Joe, the fur coats, and, the cool stories.
He's bougie.
Being the man in New York.
He's bougie.
Awesome hit.
And I tell you what about Joe Namath, too. We talk all about, like, these days in sports, money lines, the plus 400, plus 500, plus 600. I mean, everybody loves an underdog. Like you said it, the first grade underdog.
Bougie mustard.
Ooh, very nice, Tom. Very nice. Nice job there, Matthew, on your Joe Namath speed flex.
After you said bougie yesterday, I was like, oh, the pretzels. I had to show you the.
Let's go. Yeah, he wishes, Bob. He wishes. Not so much.
There was a website called Kissing Susie Colbert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. There's a lot of websites out there, Dom. Thank you, nice lid indeed, says Matthew. Yes, sir. Speaking of nice lids and Matthew McLaughlin, the highest paid player in NFL history, Dak Prescott on the Cowboys amp.
Ooh, we're off to a nice start.
Now, they don't make these amps all that much anymore, Dom. It's a pretty rare helmet these days in the memorabilia world.
Mm-hmm.
Very clean Dak Prescott. Look for this guy to bounce back this next season. Coming off an injury, the previous year when he was healthy, Dom, he finished first in the NFL in passing touchdowns. This dude is a great dual threat quarterback. Nice looking lid there, Matthew McLaughlin.
I think and this is crazy, call me a little crazy,
You are a little crazy.
sleeper MVP pick for next season because the last time he was healthy, he was second MVP voting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Dak fan.
We're Dak defenders here.
We're
you
Dak
and I.
defenders. The Cowboys, they're not going into next season with a lot of buzz. I still think they can make the playoffs. So with a team with, not a lot of buzz, they make the playoffs. That's an MVP-worthy player right there. I think Dak is a sleeper MVP pick. I won't say don't put the mortgage on it.
Okay.
But, put a little bit.
Oh, okay, because I was about to start saving money for a house. So
Yeah.
the way to, I shouldn't just bet it all on Dak then. Okay.
Actually, yes. Yeah.
Okay, so I should bet it all on Dak.
Yeah, in that case, yeah.
Okay.
But
all
if
right.
he doesn't win, I don't want to hear about it. It's not my fault.
Yeah,
not my problem. Yeah.
I got you. There's 15 headliners and 20 boxes, Williams. Almost all will be headliners in here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking lid here, Dak Prescott. And I might start getting ahead of it, Dom. I might help you out.
Yeah,
we should probably put the Jalen, the Carter, and the Dak. None of these will be in the video.
Goodbye, Carters.
We have in this series we have Mahomes, Brady, Manning, Breeze, Jalen Hurts. Right now would be a hot one for the hit video. Having won the Super Bowl, Joe Burrow. As much as I like Dak, this one is not going to make the final countdown.
What? Cowboy hater.
No, I like Dak. I think Namath might, though, because it's a speed flex and a clean helmet. Joe Namath is like a maybe, Dom. He's a maybe. All right, third box in the QB room quad box break. Let's see here. Let us take a peek-see at what we got next. Oh, I said a 15 and 20 chance at a headliner. This is one of the non-headliners. Talented rookie quarterback. Salute to service. Michael Penix for the Falcons. Michael Penix, the first-round pick. He was a Heisman finalist, a national championship finalist at Washington. Kirk Cousins struggled the second half of the year. Penix got his chance, and gotta say, he looked good. He looked good in his brief time in Atlanta. Definitely looked good enough to earn the starting job heading into next season. You do know who their owner and new head coach, who is their running back. So, I mean, we're talking about Jerry Jones and Schottenheimer. Who are you talking about, Matthew McLaughlin? Running back for the Cowboys? Rico Dotto, right? Is he talking about the Cowboys? I'm a little confused.
I think so.
Isn't it Uncle Rico?
Rico? I know they cut Zeke in the middle of last season.
Yeah. What's left in practice squad? Jared, everything is left, right? We did one break. Oh, we did pull one headliner. Jalen Carter Speed Flex. I'm guessing Matthew's talking about the Cowboys. You know, I think the NFC East is going to be really good. I do have the Cowboys personally, Dom, just barely on the outside of the playoffs. But I do think that the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Commanders, all three teams are legitimate playoff contenders. No doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Matthew is going 3 for 3 here. Actually, this is the 5-3 order, and it's Michael Penix here. Because he won the DAC with the 5-2. So actually, he does have two separate order numbers.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That a boy, Michael. Matthew, excuse me. One more box to go here in the quad box.
Well, one more box, so we can't pull Brady, Allen, and Mahomes in one box.
Impossible, sir. Impossible.
Yeah.
There we go. What's up, Abby? Abby Cook says, congratulations on your engagement comment. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate it. Exciting times. First Valentine's Day as fiancés today.
Aw.
So my fiance's mother has now set our engagement photo picture, our Facebook profile picture.
Nice.
He's getting a lot of clicks on it. So
There you go.
we're famous. 3 more in the Vault Quad. Let's close it out, says Reed. Let's do it. Why not? Vault Quad is loaded as well. The 4th and final box in the QB room quad box break. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, okay. This is clean. Very, very clean helmet. Matthew for the sweep. Brock Purdy on the Niners Authentic. Mr. Irrelevant, the last pick in the draft years back. The guy's already played in the Super Bowl. He's a terrific quarterback. In my opinion, a guy that the Niners ought to pay. Matthew McLaughlin on NFC West. Congrats on the Brock Purdy Authentic.
Nice hit, Matthew.
Very nice.
Matthew with the sweep.
Yeah, he did good. Jeff says, poor Dom. Cheers to you, Jacom, says Abby. Cheers, Abby, says Jacom. And to the old man, Mr. Cook. He's not old, Jacom. He's younger than 40, and because I'm younger than 40, if you're younger than 40, you're not old.
All right.
Jeff is a young guy.
I'm down with that. I'm younger
Mr.
than
Young
40.
Guy. Yeah, 100%. You know what? Let's make it 50. If you're younger than 50, you're not old.
Okay.
Once you hit 50, you can be old.
All right.
Like Bob is old, obviously. Mr. Old Guy, Bobby B. But otherwise, if you're younger than 50, you're young. That's what we'll go with.
Bob's got more energy than me, though. Give him credit for that. He's all over the city.
Bob's a beast. Bob's a beast. Old doesn't mean bad, Dom.
No.
Old means experienced. It could mean a lot of good things. A nice job there, Matthew, on Brock Purdy.
Hey, Tom Brady won a couple Super Bowls in his 40s,
That's not bad.
right?
He won one with the Buccaneers in his 40s. And that helmet's still in here in that QB room. So, relatively speaking, we kind of skipped a lot of the big dogs in this specific quad box. We did pull some good stuff. Obviously, a Namath Speed Flex. But, I mean, Brock Purdy, Michael Penix, and Dak Prescott, 3 of the worst hits in this series. I got to be honest, Dom. Feels weird to say it, but those are 3 of the worst hits. I mean, what? Brady, Mahomes are 1, 2. Josh Allen probably 3 on that Speed Flex. And after that, I mean, is it Montana? Is it Burrow? Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Jalen Hurts? These are all sick. Yeah, I could actually make it pretty simple for you, Abby. So this QB Room series is only 20 boxes. There's 16 boxes left. And we have every headliner but Dak, Purdy, and Joe Namath. So Hurts, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Joe Burrow, Brett Favre, Bo Nix, Speed Flex, Mahomes Custom Speed Flex, Joe Montana, Jordan Love, and the Josh Allen Flex, all still available in this series. 16 boxes left, Dom, and we have, what is that now?
4 Speed Flex?
4 Speed Flexes and I believe 12 photo headliners. So that's pretty good. Practice squad also pretty simple, Abby. And we've only pulled 1 headliner in here. That would be the Jalen Carter Speed Flex. Everything else is in here, is available. Xavier Worthy, Caleb Williams, Adrian Peterson. Our first rave helmet in the break room. Eric Dickerson.
Nice.
What's the rave about? You'll see very shortly, right? Joe Green, Ricky Williams, Roger Staubach, Josh Allen, Brian Robinson Jr., Joe Montana. So, yeah, both of those series are absolutely loaded, Abby. Come and get them. And let me show off these videos again on the Mahomes, Brady, and Allen helmets. Because right now, the 3 hottest names in football memorabilia are actually Brady, Mahomes, and Allen. They're the 3 hottest names in our break room, that's for sure. They are, pretty much the 3 most expensive autographs at the moment. I know Aaron Rodgers is up there as well. But, I mean, an arm and a leg to get these autographs. This helmet worth more than $3,000 for the Mahomes. This Brady probably worth close to $4,000 on the custom Brady Speed Flex. You want to have a GOAT debate? Well, we got both of these guys in that debate, Mahomes and Brady both. We have the MVP this year, Josh Allen, as well. So all of these are awesome Speed Flexes. All ones I would recommend ASAP, Dom. So I'm seeing 7 to go in that quad, 7 to go in that double. That practice squad double is now 1 to go. The vault quad is 2 to go. By the way, the vault quad is also loaded. 13 boxes left, 7 headliners left. Bijan Robinson full-size rep, the sick Tyreek Hill Chrome Speed Flex, the Derrick Henry Lunar Speed Flex, Jordan Love Authentic, Malik Neighbors with the Stat Inscription Speed Flex, Reggie Wayne Authentic, and Terrell Davis on the Authentic. So these are all fire lids here, all ones I strongly recommend, Dom, for sure.
Yes, sir.
So let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get the vault. Let's get the QB room. Let's get the practice squad. And don't forget the diamonds, of course. Still got that custom kiddo, that Myles Garrett. We have Joe Montana again on the Lunar. John Elway, talk about legendary quarterbacks. Terry McLaurin on the Speed Flex. We have the Bo Nix again. Earl Campbell and Hines Ward being secondary headliners. So 58 of you guys watching right now. Let me drop that live break page link. Come and get those breaks, guys. Come and get them while you still can, right? And I did mention, if that QB room is not sold out by 8 o'clock, it'll be the lone wheel spin. If that's sold out by 8, I will respin the wheel for a second wheel spin for tonight's program.
Going up to $200.
Right? You know what, Dom? Let's do this. Let's have some more fun. If QB room is sold out by 8, I'll make it a double wheel spin. If it sells out after 8, it'll be just a single wheel spin and only one wheel spin for the night. If it closes by 8, though, we'll make it a double wheel spin for one person.
All right, I like that.
A little more incentive to get in there and knock that out early here. The kiddo is mine, says Jacom. Let's close the diamond single.
Imagine winning a Tom Brady Speed Flex and at the end of the show getting some money back.
So, best case scenario, you jump in. Actually, you know what? The best case scenario is not the single. The best case scenario is jumping in that double box break. $350 a spot, but that Tom Brady probably worth about 10 times that. You add in the Drew Brees with it. I mean, you want to go low balling, those are about $4,000 in value. You want to go higher, maybe $5,000 in value for Brady and Brees both. You pay $350, you win that double wheel spin, lands on 100, you get $200 back. You pay $150 for $5,000 worth of value in Brady and Brees. Just saying. There's some good options in that QB room. I know you pay the most, but you also win the most, right?
Well, 2 flexes in one spot. Mahomes and Bo Nix.
Yeah, AFC West could be a double flex spot. So got NFC East is hot as well. Eli Manning, Jalen Hurts. For Packer fans like you, Dom, NFC North.
Love it.
Brett Favre and Jordan Love, pun intended.
Say no more.
So options galore in here, QB room.
Abby Cook getting her 2 spots in the quad. There you go, Abby.
I'm looking at all these quarterbacks and trying to figure out which of these guys have won a Super Bowl or an MVP. Like Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP. Eli Manning, 2-time Super Bowl MVP.
Yep.
Tom Brady, 3-time league MVP. I believe a 5-time Super Bowl MVP. 7-time champion. I know that much.
Yeah, because Deion Branch and Edelman won Super Bowl.
I believe so.
Yes, yep.
Drew Brees, Super Bowl MVP. Brock Purdy lost the Super Bowl heartbreaker. Manning, 5-time league MVP, won a couple Super Bowls. Joe Burrow just barely lost the Super Bowl. Brett Favre won a Super Bowl and 3 MVPs. Bo Nix is too young. Dak Prescott has not gotten there yet. Mahomes has the 3 championships and multiple MVPs. Montana's got 4 titles. Namath has 1. Jordan Love
plays in Title Town.
And plays in Title Town. And then Josh Allen, of course, the MVP. So almost every player in this break has either won a Super Bowl or an MVP or both. And they're all iconic quarterbacks. Super Bowl is best. Let's go Montana, says Jacon. There we go.
Passing rate in those Super Bowls, Joe Montana, 127.
Yeah, he's got the best passer rating of anyone that's played multiple Super Bowls, Joe Montana.
Yep.
That record still stands. And he's got a record that, of course, Brady and Mahomes will never break. Undefeated in the Super Bowl, 4-0, Mr. Joe Montana. So, yeah, this series is fire.
Halfway there?
It's a fire series, 4 to go, you said? And that'll put us at, just like that,
12
boxes left. Just like that. So, maybe this does go by 8 o'clock, the QB room.
Yeah.
It's a very sharp series. And how about Jessica? Shout out to Jessica. I doubt she's watching, but just in case, another sharp graphic from Jessica.
Yeah, the blue.
The blue on the side, like the white with the blue.
Yeah.
It looks very clean, Jessica.
Quarterback-worthy graphic.
Quarterback-worthy graphic. So come and get that, guys. The QB room. This will go tonight. You will not have a chance to get this tomorrow. It'll go tonight. Practice squad doubles now 1 to go, and vault quad still 2 to go. So other than Mahomes and Brady, the obvious options, what's the helmet you most want to see, Dom? Maybe eliminate the Allen too?
Yeah, it's going to go the Josh.
The Josh Allen, obviously. After that, I like the Manning because I love
his signature.
Hall of Fame 21 inscription, Peyton Manning.
I was looking at the Eli. The Peyton, the Eli, the kick of destiny. Eli won.
Eli won?
Yeah,
Eli won.
We saw Joe Burrow last. I guess I don't. I want to pick Favre or Love. I'm trying to go non-bias.
Non-bias.
I'm gonna go Eli. Love his signature.
Eli?
Yeah.
Oh, his autograph is clean.
And I won some free bets because he made that kick.
Did you?
Yeah, I told you I was picking Eli.
Oh.
I was picking younger brother.
I don't think I picked either one, but
it wasn't much. It was like, I don't know, it was like $10 or something.
$10?
Yeah,
hey, it's better than
wasn't
nothing,
much,
man. Better than nothing, of course.
Used it for a future.
What future did you place that on? White Sox to win the World Series?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
White Sox to win 42 games.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Never.
Okay.
No.
I was gonna say that'd be quite a future bet.
No, I picked Duke to win the national championship and the Knicks to win the East.
You parlayed it?
I parlayed, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
I want some money.
Cooper Flag and Jalen Brunson, your boys. So we'll see. So who's getting this QB room? 4 spots left, guys. I mean, what? The best quarterbacks of all time? My Mount Rushmore right now? Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana. That's my Mount Rushmore, Dom.
Yeah, I agree with you on
The
that.
4 greatest quarterbacks of all time. And I might put Breeze number 5, personally. It's between him and Rodgers for me. I also put Brett Favre in my top 10. So, I mean, I think we have 6 of the top 10 quarterbacks to ever play the game in this series. And none of them have come out yet in this series, by the way.
I take back what I said. I'm a prisoner of the moment. I want to see the Jalen Hurts.
Okay. Yeah, got the Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. Dude is a beast.
He's a cool dude, man. Just seems always calm. I saw him at the parade today, just chilling, you know.
He's a good leader.
Yes.
Good leader, Jalen Hurts.
He was talking about how they have him on the sidelines mic'd up. We have a practice squad double coming up. And the guy, you know, they were winning. It was right after he threw that touchdown on Devontae Smith. The kill shot, basically.
Perfect throw.
Yeah, the perfect throw.
Perfect throw.
And the backup tight end, Grant Cal, I'm going to butcher his last name, but the kid from Oklahoma was like, hey, you could crack.
I call him Calamari.
Yeah, Calamari. He goes, hey, you could crack.
That's not his name.
Yeah, I know.
That's just
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
call him.
He goes, you could crack a smile. He goes, man, that last one hurt so bad. I'm going to wait till the end of the game to crack a smile.
Right.
Talking about the last Super Bowl, how it hurt, like losing that game affected
absolutely.
him. So,
But with Mahomes on the other side, you don't want to smile too early. But that one was definitely the dagger of daggers for sure.
a guy who, you know, we'll forget about it because they lost, but Xavier Worthy, who's in this practice squad.
Statistically, he was actually the best player in the Super Bowl. I know some of it came in garbage time, but statistically, he played the best game of the Super Bowl.
DVOA, there's a stat. It's like the best game ever played for a wide receiver in a Super Bowl.
He was amazing.
You know, it doesn't matter because it didn't count, but
He was
like,
amazing.
analytics-wise.
I mean, it counted. Just didn't get him a win.
it's not the best game ever played by
But
a
the
wide-
numbers counted.
Sure, it was a good game by him. Like,
Yeah.
but if someone's like, "What's the best game by a wide receiver ever?"
Jerry Rice in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm
3
not saying
touchdowns.
Xavier Worthy. That one, yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's good for him though. He'll take it. Rookie year.
Drop me 2 box numbers. Get Xavier Worthy.
He's a stud.
A helmet that's going to rise in value, available in this practice squad double on the Chiefs Flash Authentic. Maxwell Abens, Dennis Rubin, Ryan Harold, Michael Convey, Rob Burnett, Zachary Erickson, Stephen Plecki, and Joshua George in here.
They fixed that offensive line. Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy.
Yeah,
That's
that's the thing. They don't need to regroup.
Yeah.
Like, they don't need to do anything crazy this offseason. Get 1 or 2 offensive linemen. They get a healthy Rice with a healthy Worthy. Even if Hopkins is gone, doesn't matter. I don't know what happens with Kelsey. I don't know what happens with Kelsey, but if they have Worthy and Rice healthy, they'll be just fine. 4 and 25. Thank you, Josh George. Both of those coming off the ticker in the practice squad. We're talking about practice here. Michael Convey just behind with 18 and 30. You were close, my man. So Hunter, depends on the series you get into, my man. So Hunter says, so if you buy in, you only get 1 chance at the helmet you're calling. So Hunter, in a single box break, you would get 1 chance, 1 in 8 chance if you buy 1 spot. Now the double and the quad box breaks, 2 boxes come out, you would get 2 1 in 8 chances. Let's just say, for example, if you get the same division, you keep your division for both boxes. In that QB room double, you get the NFC South. You can win Brady and Breeze with 1 spot. You want to buy 3 spots or 4 spots, though, then you would get 4 1 in 8 chances in a single, or you would get, in a double, same deal, but times 2. So depending on how many spots you buy, Hunter, it's a 1 in 8 chance for every spot you buy. Some guys buy all 8 spots, guaranteed win. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance to win. But there will be 1 helmet coming out in a double box break, single box break. 2 helmets coming out in a double box break. Quad box break, 4 items come out. In the case of the practice squad, it could be a helmet and a jersey, could be 2 helmets, could be 2 jerseys, could be anything in the practice squad. The QB room and the diamonds, though, are all authentic helmets. So yes, Hunter, not everyone is winning. So obviously, if you want to play, no, you are taking a calculated risk. But if you win, it'll be a risk worth taking, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I always say this, Dom, and it's true, though. If everybody won a spot, every spot they bought was a guaranteed win, we'd be out of business.
That's true.
We would not be here. You and I would not be here. I don't know what we'd be doing, but it wouldn't be this good. That's for sure.
I love everyone in the chat, but I like a roof, over my
yeah,
head too.
you got to be able to pay some bills and live life. So
Someone's got to put those kick of destiny bets in.
right, 9 and 10 clicks. Michael Convey's got the NFC North. Right below is Zachary Erickson in the NFC South. Dennis Rubin has the NFC East. Joshua George, the NFC West. Stephen Plecki, the AFC North. Maxwell Abens, the AFC South. Ryan Harrow, the AFC East. And Rob Barnett in the AFC West. Touchdown dance, practice squad, double. Double the boxes, double the fun.
You got to dance if you win.
Let's go. I'll dance in anyway. Need some Green Bay stuff? Obviously, Josh, it's a higher price point, but if you want Green Bay, get to the QB room. Only 16 boxes left. There's 2 Green Bay quarterbacks, Brett Favre and Jordan Love.
Mm-hmm.
That is by far the best place to get Packer stuff at the moment. No doubt about that. It's actually like a 1 in 8 chance that the next box coming out will be a Packer item.
That's right.
Josh will probably never get better odds to get Packer stuff than that series.
Getting a double, getting a quad, get both of them in one spot.
It's not
Love
bad.
and Favre.
That's not bad. All right, we got ourselves a beautiful Niner mini. It is Joshua George, box number mojo. And with how hot Josh is in the room, he might want to consider putting that little extra money in to that QB room because he's got himself the NFC West, beautiful Deebo Samuel flash mini. I think a lot of us, Dom, have forgotten how good Deebo Samuel is. I really think that's the case because this dude, last year he was fully healthy, was like, 3 years ago? Back when Jimmy G was the quarterback, and he was top 5 in the NFL in rushing and receiving yards combined.
He's one of the best players in football, period.
I think he was 3rd total. I think it was Jonathan Taylor and Cooper Kupp were the only guys that had more yards rushing and receiving combined than him.
Scrimmage yards, yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty good for Deebo. Nice job there, Joshua George. Whether they keep him, whether they trade him, this guy's primed for a bounce-back season. No doubt about that.
Yeah, definitely a weird last year for Deebo. But whether he gets traded or goes somewhere, I think he has a bounce-back year. He's a beast, man. I like that 49er flash.
Looks nice.
Uh-huh.
The red.
Checking that out.
Love is in the air tonight, said Jacom. That's right, Jacom.
Jacom likes that mini, I bet.
Yeah, he does. He's looking to trade for it, actually.
I mean, for the practice squad, Deebo Samuel would be in the and more section.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Deebo Samuel.
So that was a name that would be a headliner.
He's been on my fiance's fantasy team every year because he's got a nice smile.
Okay.
Now, the first year she had him was the year that he went off, the year I referenced. So that year she got him in like the late rounds, and he was a very profitable pick. This last year, some injuries.
Yeah.
Not quite as good, but that's a guy I personally believe in, Deebo Samuel. All right, 25 is next in the practice squad. 2-5, the Richard Sherman box.
Trying to think of a good team for Deebo next year if it's not 49ers. Like a good fit.
Chiefs.
Yeah.
Here's
Buffalo.
the guy. Okay, this is a Niner break. Speaking of Deebo, with Deebo getting injured, with Ayuk getting injured, this guy was actually the #1 receiver for the Niners this last season. Jawan Jennings, a very, very nice custom jersey, Beckett QR code, NFC West, Joshua George, Jawan Jennings.
He would have been Super Bowl MVP if they won that football
Niners
game.
won, yeah. He threw a touchdown. He caught a touchdown. The guy was a beast. Nice hit, Josh. That's a team that you and I were talking. I don't know if it was on air or off air, but I think the Niners will be back this next season.
Yeah.
As long as they stay healthy. Obviously, injuries hurt them a lot, but that's a very, very talented team. I know everyone's going to talk about the Eagles and the Lions in the NFC. Don't sleep on the Niners. This squad is absolutely legit.
That's right.
Got a Deebo College, need a Deebo Niners, says Jacom. There you go, Jacom. All right, well, good luck, sir. Your boy Deebo Samuel. Jawan Jennings on this nice Niners jersey. All right, practice squad double in the books. Neither one of those guys were even listed, Dom. These are what we call the filler hits. Not too shabby, I would say. Not too shabby.
1 to go, Vault Quad.
And then 2 to go in that QB room as well. So knocking on the door of 2 awesome breaks. Love the full-size helmets. Worth the most. Look the coolest. It's going to be a full-size kind of night here in both of those breaks.
You know, he was a higher recruit out of a court. You know, talking about the QB room, he was recruited out of high school to be a quarterback. He was ranked higher than Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow.
Not
Jawan
bad.
Jennings went to Tennessee.
You're the only 10 I see, Jawan.
Aw,
There you go.
that's a nice Valentine's Day card. You know,
Right?
put that, yeah,
What's coming in? Is that QB room?
that's QB room.
Are we sold out?
That is 1 to go.
1 to go in the QB room. Joe Burrow, Ohio State quarterback. Ended up not working out there. Went to LSU, and the rest is history there for Mr. Burrow.
Joe B.
Joey B, he's in that QB room as well. Peyton Manning. I know we talk a lot about the GOAT debate, Mahomes v. Brady. We talk about Montana having 4-0 record in the Super Bowl. How about Peyton Manning, 5 MVPs? Will anyone pass that mark, Dom? Do you think?
Maybe Mahomes. How many does Mahomes have? 2?
2. Lamar has 2. Mahomes has 2.
It's so tough because now, you know, riders get the riders fatigue.
And
Rogers
there's
has
so many good guys.
Rogers had 4.
I think he's done winning MVPs. I'm sorry, Dom.
You don't think he's gonna win with Pittsburgh next year?
I don't think so.
Him or Dak?
5 MVPs for Peyton Manning.
Yep.
No one is really close. I mean, Rogers with 4 is the only one that's closest, but no one else has more than 3. I think Favre is 3. He's in here. Mahomes is 2. And then we have Lamar with 2. Jim Brown is 3, but obviously he's not going to win any more MVPs.
If there was anyone to do it, I would say Mahomes. And Mahomes, you know, when he first started, had the Peyton Manning, you know, the 50 touchdown seasons. I think now Mahomes is more of like the let's get to the postseason type of player, and I want to win the Super Bowl.
I think he might rethink this, though. He gets the right people around him. I mean, it was 2 years ago where we had the MVP season with leading the league in passing yards.
I mean, we just talked about it. He's going to have that wide receiver room next year where he hasn't had in a while with Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy. So
Right.
we could see vintage Pat Mahomes. So, yeah, if it's going to be anyone who even close to Peyton Manning, I hate to go with the boring obvious
That's
answer, but
probably the one, I
Yeah.
would say. I do think Joe Burrow will get on the MVP board as well. I know Josh Allen already has 1 as well. What's up, Ryan Klitsch? Cooking dinner, watching breaks. Why not get in a quad?
Klitsch, please.
Is he in that quad?
Oh, yeah.
The QB room?
Oh, yeah.
He's an Eli Manning fan.
Makes sense.
This one, by the way, Ryan, is only a 20-box series. 1 quad down. We're down to 16 boxes left. After the second quad, just like that, Dom, it'll be 12 boxes left in QB room.
Like that. Why not a quad?
Why not a
Why
quad?
not? Cooking some dinner, need to speed it up the process. Why not a quad?
Klitsch, please. I mean, quads are the most fun.
All right. let's
Most
see.
fun breaks.
All right, QB room coming up. Stephen Plecky. Thank you, Stephen.
Steven in the house.
Close us out. Get that ready for you right now.
Thank you, sir. All right, QB room number 2 coming up.
Can't believe we're 12 to go already.
12 to go. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the second QB room. Only 1 speed flex off the board in this set so far. That is the great Joe Namath.
QB room, QB2.
Now, Bradley can't call 27 this time. He can't call 6, though. 6 is good, Bradley. So that'll be 1 of them. I need 3 more, guys. 3 more numbers. Get it. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Let's go. So need 3 more numbers. So it is David Murak, Abby Cook, Bradley Williams, new customer Sean Cummings. I believe Sean is actually not a new customer. I think he's getting in again. I believe he's in the break room already. Sean, just make sure you know, if you do get in with a new account, you might get 10% off your first order, but you will lose your Signature Club points credit.
We just did 2 headliner package yesterday.
Yes.
For the Signature
2
Club.
headliner packages we did. So definitely, I do not recommend making a new account because you lose your progress on your Sig Club points and you lose out on free stuff. It is a very, very smart thing not to make a new account because 10% off, Dom, does not equal a headliner package. It doesn't even equal the $100 gift cards we have in here. So Shane's in here. Shane wants.
Shane in the break.
Shane is not in the break. So, Shane, you can only call out numbers if you are in the break yourself. Numbers are reserved for customers in the break. I do see Ryan Klitsch with wheel ×1. Thank you, Rye. We'll do the wheel here ×1, sir. Thank you. Let's spin that wheel. So 6 and... What's up, Gear Profit? We are chasing Brady. Yes, sir. Oh, great question, Bradley. Is it the wheel or wheel and 1? Which one is it, Ryan? Do you want wheel then 1? Like the wheel and box 1? Or do you want the wheel ×1? It's actually a really good question. Ironically, the wheel landed on 6, which is what Bradley just called. So I'm going to go with 5 or 7 here. 5 or 7. It is going to be... Looks like John Elway, 7. So 6 and 7 so far. You're a good Shane, no problem. Just letting you know, he did mean wheel 1 time, which is what I thought. So my instinct was right. So 6 and 7. Need 2 more box numbers, guys. Don't be shy. Last time we had wheel ×4, we had only, 2 headliners? It's a 15 in 20 chance at a headliner. So maybe it was 3 headliners, but only 1 speed flex. Wheel 2 more times, says Bradley. All right, Bradley. That works. Wheel 2 more times.
They like to play dangerous.
Yeah, danger on that wheel. So it'll be 6, 7, and 11, which makes sense. 7, 11. Get it? Ha, ha, ha. All righty. I don't know, Jacom. Has not been fire of late, my man. I think box number mojo's fire, but everyone's got their own thing they do.
How many times do you think a quarterback has heard, I'm always open by a wide receiver?
Yeah, right?
All the time?
By the way, 6 has to be something, because the customers and the wheel like 6. Landed on 6 again, Dom. So let's do 5 instead. So 5, 6, 7, and 11 here.
McNabb, Cutler, Elway.
Ooh, and Culpepper.
That's right.
There you go. David, Abby, Bradley, Sean, Kevin, Ryan, and Steven. Good luck, guys. Yeah, you'll learn, Jacom. I am Mr. Anti-Wheel. I love the customers having fun with it, calling their lucky numbers. It is way more fun for me, at least. I like seeing what numbers they like to pick. I like seeing what numbers hit. It's just so much more fun. More interactive, as I call it. And we got Stephen Plecky in the NFC North, David Murak, NFC South, Abby Cook, NFC East, Bradley Williams, NFC West, Sean Cummings, AFC North, Kevin Halleck, AFC South, Abby Cook, AFC East, and Ryan Klitsch, AFC West. Let's be completely honest, though, Dom. In this series, whether you call wheel, whether you call box numbers, they're all fire helmets. So, really, there's not, they're all good. Let's get started with the first box here in our quad box. Number 5 coming up. 5 out of 20.
Good luck, everybody.
All right. It's an authentic, but they're all authentics in this series. 0 replicas in the QB room. Wow. Wow. Joe Burrow, baby. The Bengal authentic. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Led the league in passing yards. Led the league in passing touchdowns. That is Sean Cummings. 1 spot. Joe Burrow. Very, very nice. My lucky number is 86 trillion, says Ryan. Okay, well, we do not have number 86 trillion, unfortunately. But we do have number 9, Joe Burrow. Heisman Trophy winner. Pro Bowler in the NFL. One of the best quarterbacks in the game, Joe Burrow. I'm going to put this on the table for now, Dom.
I think so.
I definitely, he's a maybe, especially since we had him last night.
That is true.
But it is a quarterback theme, and it'd be hard to leave out one of the best quarterbacks in the game today. So we can reassess when we're done with the series in the night. For now, Joe Burrow going next to you. Definitely one of the top hits early in the show.
Let's talk about one of the guys who the kids love nowadays. Joe Burrow, cool guy. He's got the dyed hair like Eminem.
The swag.
The swags on the runways. Cool dude.
Also kind of looks like Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone.
Yeah, there's that.
A little bit.
There's that too.
All right. The second box in the QB room. Box 6, the one the customer wanted, Bradley. The wheel also liked box 6. And I can see why. That is the case here, Dom. I could definitely see why. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks in the game. It is Peyton Manning on the Lunar Authentic. Hall of Fame 21 inscription, AFC South, Kevin Halleck. Like I said earlier, one thing that Brady, Mahomes don't have over Manning is 5 MVPs. The 5-time league MVP, the most ever. Lunar Authentic, Peyton Manning for Kevin Halleck.
There you go,
Very
Kev.
nice, Kev. Very, very nice right there.
You know you're the man when your nickname is the Sheriff, right? Like,
Yeah, he's cool.
Like, how cool is that? Peyton Manning, he's the best regular season MVP of all. I mean, best regular season quarterback of all time.
He's got 5 MVPs.
Yeah, there's
Tough to beat.
He's
My favorite quarterback as a kid. Love Peyton Manning. Hall of Fame 21 inscription. That is super clean. Yes, says Kevin. Yes, indeed, on Peyton Manning, my man. That is nice. So 2 down, 2 to go. Peyton Manning and Joe Burrow, just like that. Tom Brady still out there. Patrick Mahomes still out there, guys. Did I say this series is fire? Because it most definitely is, Dom.
a couple former SEC legends, Joe Burrow and Peyton Manning, back to back.
Tennessee and LSU. Third one. Congrats, Kev, with the yes. Sweet congrats from Jacom. Chris, 86 trillion. That stinks. What happens when you playing craps? Come on, 86 trillion. Ah, dang, 6. Nice. Nice. All right, third box in the quad box break. You know what? This is one of the 5 non-photoed headliners, but aesthetically, this lid is absolute fire. The Jaguar Flash Authentic, the #1 overall pick, Trevor Lawrence. Kevin, back to back, my man.
And boy, Kev.
Got the beautiful hair, national champ at Clemson. Give this guy a little bit more time with the Jaguars. Let's see what he can do with Brian Thomas Jr. next season. Beautiful Flash Authentic, Trevor Lawrence. And that is a Peyton Lunar. Yes, sir, Ryan. Peyton Lunar.
I love the Jacksonville Flash helmet.
It might be my favorite, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
It's between that, the Charger, probably between those two, and the Dolphin, depending on which one comes out. I love them all.
It's like that teal blue.
Teal and blue, man.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's different. Double up, says Kevin. Right on, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Double up indeed, Kevin Halleck here in the quad box. As sick as this one looks, with all the big names and flexes left, Dom, I'm just going to put this back.
Yep.
I mean, all due respect to Trevor Lawrence. Awesome quarterback, but we have Manning, we have Burrow, we have the other Manning, we have Mahomes, we have Brady, we have Breeze, we have Montana, we have Favre, Jalen Hurts, who actually might be on the table given that he's a hot name right now. T-Law going back in the box.
Mm-hmm. I know a lot of people might be out on Trevor Lawrence right now. You're selling me Trevor Lawrence stock. I'm buying it. I'm a believer. I actually like Liam Cohen, the new coach in Jacksonville. Duval.
Yeah, should be fun. Yeah, Gear Profit, Jalen Hurts, Eli Manning, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Bo Nix, Mahomes, Montana, Jordan Love, Josh Allen. Only 12 boxes left, 13 counting this one. I would say get your spots, my man.
Snooze, you lose.
There we go. Sean, maybe it is a new Cummings then, actually. New guy, Sean Cummings. First draw of Joe Burrow, you're welcome.
There you go, Sean.
Maybe there was another Cummings I saw and I mistook him for someone else, Don. That's my bad. So maybe Sean is a brand new customer. Let us know what team you like, Sean, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. He says, I'll trade it if the JA comes in, though. I will say that Josh Allen is a speed flex. The Joe Burrow is not a speed flex. So JA 17 a little bit more valuable. Speaking of value, Here he is, Patrick Mahomes. My goodness. Ryan Klitsch. Klitsch, please. Got an actual chief on this helmet. It's the Patty Mahomes personal logo, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. He's got all the stats. First to X amount of passing yards, touchdowns, wins. He had one bad game in the Super Bowl against the Eagles. This guy will be back. The second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia behind Tom Brady. Nice job, Ryan Klitsch. Patrick Mahomes. That is awesome.
That is sick. Damn.
Sean been watching a while, pulling the trigger finally. What's your squad, Sean? Let us know, brother. Nice hits, his clapping cheeks. Patrick Mahomes flex. 86 trillion. The lucky number, Dominic. 86 trillion. Number 11. That is fire. Wow. Congrats, says Jacom.
Yes, sir.
And he's a Bills Mafia guy. Makes sense for Josh Allen. Well, Josh is still out there, guys, in the final 12 boxes. That is sickness, fire. Wow. Congrats, says Jacom. Good evening, Will. And great job, Ryan. Ryan's like, why not? I'm gonna get in a quad break. I know it's a $700, but I mean this one is worth more than $3,000. Probably closer to 4,000 even. Dom, this guy probably got more than 5 times his value on this break. Ryan Klitsch.
Nice hit, Ryan. Klitsch, please.
Klitsch, please, baby. Sweet Lid says, Mr. Hawkins, absolutely. One of the coolest Mahomes helmets I've seen. This one is for sure safe, given it's a custom speed flex and it's Patrick Mahomes. But Brady's still out there. Only 12 boxes left, guys. Come and get him. Come and get him. Manning, Burrow, Mahomes. Talk about quarterback royalty in that quad box. Dinner will taste good tonight. Thanks. There we go, Ryan. There we go. So touchdown dance practice squad is on deck.
Then we got a double, and then a double for the QB room.
Perfect. And then I think you haven't put up the new quad yet, have you? I'm still seeing sold out.
Should be up good now. I'm doing the double right now.
Okay, there we go. So the quad is up, and then the double is coming up. But first, we have a practice squad single. So that double will put us down to 10 to go in that QB room. 10 to go. So we could, for now, the single is still up, but we could possibly do, 2 more quads and a double? We can revisit things, of course. But this will put us at only 10 boxes left after that double. Practice squad singles coming up. William Maynor, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Jared Keaton, Joshua George, Michael Convey, Mike Ham, and Michael Hetrick. And this is a single, right, Dom?
Yeah.
So practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Who's got the boxes? Talking about practice here. Practice. All right, Jared was first with 7. And Josh, this is only a single box. But 7 is first. That one is on the ticker. 7 is coming up. 7. William, Omar, Jared, Joshua, Michael, Mike, and Michael. Practice squad. All right, 10 times. 79 people watching right now.
Damn.
A lot of eyeballs, guys. What's up, everybody? Hopefully you're having a terrific Friday night. And if you want that Brady in the QB room, you better hurry up. There's only 10 boxes left in play. Is that Carol Daly back down? That looks like a Carol order over there. All over the break page. All right, 10 clicks for the practice squad. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC North for Omar. Michael Hetrick in the NFC South. Joshua George, the NFC East. Mike Ham, the NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. William Maynor, AFC South. Michael Hetrick, AFC East. And Jared Keaton in the AFC West. All right, practice squad single. And then we do have that QB room double. If QB room sells out by 8 o'clock, Dom, it'll be double the chase wheel spin, and we'll respin the wheel for a second wheel spin. If QB room does not sell out by 8 o'clock, it'll be only 1 wheel spin tonight, and it'll be a single wheel spin.
All right. Have my attention.
All right. Speaking of my attention, a lot of nights this one will stay on the table. Tonight, it will not stay on the table. But I like this one. The #1 overall pick this last season. Put it here on the helmet. 2024 #1 pick. Caleb Williams on the Bears full-size replica helmet. Heisman Trophy winner at USC. The guy had a pretty good rookie season. Yes, he has to get rid of the ball a little bit quicker. Took too many sacks, but you look at that touchdown interception ratio, one of the best in the NFL. Nice job, Omar. Caleb Williams.
Nice hit, Omar.
And there's a lot of really, really disturbing reports coming out of Chicago, Dom. You've probably seen these on social media. That when Shane Waldron was the OC for the Bears, there was not enough tape review with Caleb Williams. So Caleb Williams sought independent help on how to review tape. So,
all right.
if you're a rookie quarterback and your offensive coordinator is not helping you enough, your offensive line's not helping you, it is kind of hard to deliver, man. I know it sounds as an excuse, but if no one can coach you and no one can block for you, and then people don't get open often enough, good luck, right? Good luck. And this guy did not make mistakes. A solid rookie season. Only going to get better, Caleb Williams. Nice job, Omar Ramirez-Nieves.
Nice hit, Omar.
Like, I saw that on social media, and I was like, wait, what?
Kind of, I believe it.
Did you see that, Dom?
I didn't see it, but
Oh, I was like, are you kidding me? This dude had to go and seek his own tape study because his offensive coordinator was not doing enough.
I mean, if anything, if you're a Bear fan, you're just more impressed with Caleb Williams because, that's leadership.
He wants to be the best.
Yeah, hey.
He tries to model himself after, Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers on the field. Not bad guys to follow, right? I'm not saying he's going to be those guys because those guys are incredible players, some of the best of all time, but
Aaron Rodgers, great teammate.
okay.
I'm just
I don't know. Great player on the field,
Heck
that's
yeah.
for sure.
Hey, if your quarterback's like Aaron Rodgers, you deal with Aaron Rodgers, whatever comes with that, right?
Right?
If it's prime,
yeah, but Mike, my thought on Will Levis and Caleb Williams is that Caleb Williams didn't have 1 million turnovers. You look at their numbers, Caleb Williams was considerably better than Will Levis this last season.
Hey,
Though Will did have even less to work with, for sure, but
he had 900,000 turnovers, all right?
yes, Caleb Williams had very few turnovers. So, yeah, need more TVs in the nail salon. Exactly, Mike. Got to be ready. QB room double coming up. Mike sounds like Terry Bradshaw. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Caleb Williams at the current moment, Dom, unproven quarterback with limitless potential. We got proven quarterbacks in that QB room.
That is
Tom
true.
Brady, Drew Brees, Joe Montana, Brett Favre, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts. Man, there's some good ones in here. 14-1. So the Joker had 2-14, but Michael Convey was first with 1-14. Thank you, Michael. 1-14 coming off the ticker.
So 14's got to be good.
14's got to be good. It's the Steve Grogan box. Former Patriot quarterback, Dom. Took on the Bears in the 85-86 Super Bowl. Steve Grogan. I believe the first Patriot quarterback to make the Super Bowl. So, there you go. 14-1. Jalen Hurts is 1.
When I think of Patriots and Super Bowl, it's Steve Grogan.
Yes, 100%. The first name I think of, Steve Grogan.
Yes, a Bears fan, maybe.
Right? Chacom saying good luck, peeps. Good luck, guys. Let's get these guys randomized. Dennis Rubin, Matthew Klitsch, Michael Convey, Joshua George, Anthony Louisi, Abby Cook, and Andrew Webb. Here we go. Anthony, Andrew, Matthew in the break for the first time tonight. Welcome, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
And look at Josh. Josh on fire in the practice squad. Going a little bit bigger here to see his fire in the beautiful QB Room series. Hopefully a moon in that room. 20 boxes only. Might be rough to get a full mooning. We'll see, Mike. I mean, with how good these names are, it is possible Warren Moon could be in the Anmore section. Again, I would rather have a Warren Moon than a Jordan Love, but that's just me. I know you might go the other way, Dom.
WTF?
But we'll see. It is possible Warren Moon's in here. I'm by no means guaranteeing it. I mean, I hope so. That'd be nice.
You singled him out.
Look, all due respect to Jordan Love, I'm looking at Jalen Hurts, Eli Manning, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Joe Montana, Josh Allen, and then Bo Nix is a speed flex. If it was Bo Nix versus Jordan Love, we can have a debate, but it's a speed flex, Tom. So I singled out Jordan Love not because of you, because he is objectively the worst name left in the series, which is not a shot at him. It's just how good the names are.
He's only 7 Super Bowls behind Tom Brady, all right? Come on.
He'll get there,
cut him
right?
some slack.
Matthew Klitsch could get Jordan Love here, and Brett Favre, by the way, in the NFC North. Joshua George, NFC South. Anthony Louisi, NFC East. Dennis Rubin, NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Andrew Webb, AFC South and East. And Abby Cook, AFC West. I mentioned Joshua George's luck. It's a Buccaneer Brady in this series. And there's a Breeze in the NFC South. So, I don't know, Josh. Not tonight. It's a new moon tonight, LOL, says Jacom. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Box 1 coming up.
10 boxes left already.
10 boxes left, just like that. Just like that, guys. I am number 1. How about the number 1
Yeah.
toughest dude, Brett Favre on the SDS. Beautiful hit, Matthew Klitsch. The only guy ever to win 3 straight MVPs for quarterbacks. How about that? 3 straight MVPs, the most consecutive starts by a quarterback, 4th all-time in passing yards, 4th all-time in passing touchdowns, for number 4, one of the all-time greats, Matthew Klitsch, Brett Favre. Very nice.
Nice hit, Matthew.
Salute the service, USA flag on the back. Very, very nice, Matthew, on your Brett Favre STS. This one can go next to you for now, Dom. He
I know he's on the...
is in trouble,
Yeah.
probably.
Fair enough.
But we'll put him on there for now.
I appreciate the thought of put him next to me, though.
We'll give him his flowers for now. Again, most nights, Brett Favre, shoo-in for the table. But tonight, the hits are a little bit different.
The original gunslinger, Brett Favre. The reason why, football's my favorite sport right now. I mean, first game I ever watched, you talk about it, the Rams and the Packers. Brett Favre threw 6 interceptions, and I'm like,
story.
that's cool, man. I like that guy.
You just get done slinging it, man.
Yeah, I was like,
Not
yeah.
afraid of a thing. Nice says the Joker. Man, good luck, Joshua. And nice hit, says Kevin. Nice hit indeed. Brett Favre. All right, box 14 is next. 1-4 coming up here in our QB room. What do we got next here? What do we got next? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This is why we like the double box breaks. Not 1, but 2 Packer quarterbacks. Matthew Klitsch. How about some love on Valentine's Day? Jordan Love with that beautiful heart emoji. One of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL. Top 10 in passing touchdowns this season. He was number 2 the season before. Nice job there, Matthew, on Jordan Love.
It's a Don Pellegrini perfect break right there.
And
Jordan Love.
Jeff August says, wow, dream break as a Packer fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good, Matthew. 1 spot. I know we paid for that double $350. Well, he got probably more than 3 times, maybe more than 4 times his value with those lids. Value, well done. Money well spent. Nicely done, Matthew Klitsch.
I had to confirm it's the new alternate. I always get the salute to service confused if I don't see the back. But when I first saw those helmets, when they released them last year, like on the online, I didn't like them. I'm like, you're the Packers. You don't need an alternate helmet. When I see them up close, you have the little green glitter. Sharp helmets. I like them.
They look nice. They look nice. Matthew is not a Bear fan. Matthew, I believe, is a Raider fan. Very nice, says Joshua George. Wow, double up against his Mario. They're here. They're here. And Josh is just out there shooting shots on trades. So Reed, Jeff, David, Dennis, Rob, Robert, Kevin, and Robin. This is the Vault Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for the Vault. So 10 boxes left in QB room. Tom Brady still left. Jalen Hurts, Eli Manning, Drew Brees, Bo Nix Flex, Joe Montana, Josh Allen. So 70% chance at a headliner, Dom. That's pretty good.
Yes, sir.
It's pretty good.
I like those
3
chances.
speed flexes. 30% chance at a speed flex. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good in that series.
This is going to go quick.
It is going to go very, very quick. Question is, will it go by 8 o'clock, though? That's the deadline for a second wheel spin and a double wheel spin, Dom. So we do have 7 to go on that third quad and 6 to go on that second double. And the single is not bought into yet. So we knock out the quad and the double. That'll put us at how many left? 4 left?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
We have 10. So that'd be 6 quad and the double. Yeah, 4 left.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. If no one buys in that single box break, by the time those 2 breaks sell out, we're going to take the single down. So if you want the single box break, get your spots before the double and quad sell out, because we'll do 1 quad to end it, or if Brady goes out, we'll do 2 doubles to end it. We'll figure out what we do.
Just give me the word.
Right? All right, Jeff wants 8, 15, 29, and 30. Always call your numbers, Jeff. Strike, my man. Strike. So I do see 8.
15.
I do see 15. I do see 29, and I do see 30. I would probably get in the double and the quad here, by the way. That way you're definitely in a chance for the Brady, because that'll likely go in one of those 2 breaks. I would recommend getting into both if I were you guys.
8, 15, 29, and 30.
Yes, sir. 4 boxes coming up in the Vault Quad. Seahawks hiding any of the breaks? I don't know, Will. I do. Jackson Smith and the Jigba in the jerseys. It's a New Jersey series. And then obviously we know there could be plenty of Seahawks hanging out, but those are the only photo names I'm looking at, Dom.
There's always a Seahawk lunar hideout.
There's always a Brian Bosworth in the vault with the vault key, right? The Boz. Kenneth Walker. I know there's a series that will be here this weekend at some point, Dom, that will have a Seahawk. So I would say keep watching tomorrow, Will. There's going to be a pretty cool Seahawk. I think for tomorrow shows the plan. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks in the vault here. Kevin Halleck up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jeff August. We got Robert Reese in the NFC East. Rob Burnett, NFC West. Robin Patton, AFC North. Reed Hypio, AFC South. David Murak, AFC East. And Dennis Rubin, AFC West. And yeah, Jay Bowerson. Jay asked any headliners left in the minis. I'm seeing 4 minis left and 3 headliners left. Stephon Diggs, LaDainian Tomlinson, DJ Moore. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, Jay. Those are pretty good odds, if you ask me.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good odds in those minis.
LT.
There will be a guaranteed headliner in every mini break left, because it's a double box break. All right, Vault has a 7 in 13 chance at a headliner, Dom. 7 in 13. I believe it's about to be a 7 in 12 chance. We got a nice looking Bronco Lunar. Come on out, Bronco Lunar. Oh, it's my favorite player. I believe this is Bill Romanowski, Dom.
There you go, yeah.
Let me double check. I don't see the paper on here, but I do recognize Romo's autograph. Let's pick a QR code this thing. I love doing it for the customers. Guys, the certs are Beckett QR codes. You hold your phone against the helmet, and it's going to show you the certification. So come on. Come on. Beckett authentication. We got ourselves... Oh, this one, of course, has no record found, so must not be in the system yet. But I do think it's Romanowski, Dom, from knowing the autograph. I know this for sure. Dennis Rubin, You've got the AFC West. You've got the Denver Broncos, a terrific linebacker, multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. Very nice.
Very nice. Nice hit, Dennis.
Yeah, I love that orange. Looks nice.
One of the crazier players of our day.
Yeah, Sports Century voted this dude as one of the top 5 dirtiest players in NFL history.
I could see that.
At the bottom of the pile, Dom, you don't know what this guy was grabbing. You did not want to be in that pile with Bill Romanowski on fumbles. That's for sure.
That's true.
That is for sure. So 1 down, 3 more to go. How's that next QB room looking?
We're getting closer. Closer on the double, closer on the quad.
I don't know if it's going to sell out by 8 o'clock. We'll see, Dom.
Time's ticking, guys.
Be right against the clock here on that QB room.
I have hope.
You believe?
I believe. I believe. Like
Bo
Nix.
leave, Bo Nix.
Yeah.
There we go. I like that. It's clever.
Yeah.
Clever. I will put this Bronco lid back. Yeah, Chris, that's why you should be in our break room, my man. Our break room is a way better experience than any break room. You got to have the Joey T story. Not everybody has that much fun, man. Not everybody has that much fun. All right, box 15 is next. 15 is next in the vault. Maybe a Joey T coming up, Dom.
Could be.
Maybe a Joey
He could
T.
be hiding on that QB room. Joe T.
Oh, man. That was close. I saw the face mask for a second, and I was like, Joey T? But it's not. It's a yellow face mask. It's a Cardinal flash. Otis Anderson for Rob Barnett. It's a former Pro Bowl running back. He played, of course, a lot of his best seasons with the Giants as well. A Super Bowl MVP with the Giants. NFC West, it is Rob Barnett. Oh, Jeff. I'm contractually obligated to tell a Joe Theismann story.
That's right.
And it is definitely, with the customers, it's about 80-20. 80% love it, 20% hate it. As long as 80% like it, it is not going anywhere. It's got to be like 80% hated for me to stop.
Okay.
I got to be getting like a lot, because I get a lot of comments about how much they love the story, Dom.
Love the story.
You can't please everybody. So it's 80-20 right now in favor of the story.
My favorite movie is Goodfellas, and I always say you watch Goodfellas, there's always something you notice. No matter how many times you watch it, there's always something you notice that you didn't notice the last time. With that Joe Theismann story, there's always a different wrinkle to it.
There's always a
nice different wrinkle to it to keep you, just when you think, oh, I heard this story, it's like, ooh, grandma baked cookies this time. It's like
brownies.
All right,
what is it next time?
All right.
Hot dogs. Jay says, don't forget his rookie of the year with the St. Louis Cardinals. There we go, Jay. Gotta love story time on Common. Thank you, Will. Appreciate it, brother. You see, like I said, the story's not going anywhere, Dom.
That's right.
You will never please everybody, but as long as enough people like it, story's not going anywhere. And I could get fired. It is in my contract. I got to tell the story.
Well, Joe will leave. We have him, locked up in the back.
No, we don't have that. That's not true.
You
Dom.
sure?
Joe is not here in the back. I promise you.
Get back in there, Theismann. See you peeking out.
It's Theismann. Dang it.
Theismann.
Theismann.
We have all three of them here.
Theismann, Thiesman, and Theismann. Dom, 7-11 chance at a headliner in the vault. And if you count the vault keys, I believe 10 of the last 11 boxes are a headliner. That's a photoed headliner or a vault key with a bonus gift card. So if that board is not right, we're yelling at the guys earlier today, but I believe it is correct. So 7 in 11 chance at a photoed headliner. Common just sharing his knowledge. Got to pass it on, Jacom. And how many new customers did we get in the break room, actually, Dom? We have new customers every single day that don't even know the Joe Theismann story.
That is true.
So got to make sure the new guys get a formal education in the break
And
room.
when I pulled the Joe Theismann, these guys asked me to do the story. I'm like, that's common story. I don't, that's his thing.
That's my thing.
That's his thing.
I don't do Ricky's Hockey Friday
Right,
or
yeah.
Colin's NASCAR Tuesday. So
Right.
everyone's got their thing.
NASCAR Tuesday.
Yeah, you never heard of that?
What the heck is that?
I talk about NASCAR on Tuesdays, I guess.
Oh, man.
So, right? I like it. It's different.
I respect it.
Now, we got ourselves, here's a Seahawk, by the way. I know Will asked about a Seahawk, the last to wear 71, Hall of Fame, 14 inscription, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Walter Jones. So now it's a 7 in 10 chance at a photo headliner, Dom.
Getting a little nervous.
That is JSA certified. Pretty much every box left. Actually, if that board is in fact correct, every box left has a headliner in it or a vault key with a bonus gift card. So technically speaking, every box left in the vault is virtually a headliner, Dom.
Like those chances. I would say the vault key's like a headliner itself as well.
Right? I'm
some money
tearing
back.
up, says Will. I love that, says Robin Patton. Absolutely. I can't write the story in the box, Jeff August. We do 77 box nights here. It would take forever to write the story.
It's a long inscription.
It's boring. You want a written inscription. You want to hear the story. And you want to be able to read it if you see my handwriting. So that would not be good, Dom.
E-books are in now, right? That's what they're called, e-books, or they,
I'm not recording an ebook of the Theismann story. Only way to get the story is win the helmet in the break room.
All right.
It's a break room exclusive, Dom. Unless ebooks offers me 100,000 or more for it.
E-books.
If they offer 99,000 or less, no sir.
Hit the bricks, e-books.
Hit the bricks. Need 100K or more for that Joe Theismann ebook story.
Oh, my guy at e-books just called me. He said, check your email.
I know Dom doesn't, Bobby B, because Dom doesn't do me dirty.
Yeah, that's right.
He's my boy. He don't do that.
Bob always like when you pull the Joe Thigh, he's like, oh, not this again. When you're not in the room,
He asked for it.
he always,
I know.
He
I
asked
know.
for it.
I know. Bob was the same guy requesting me to sing songs back in the day when I was singing songs. So I get it. I get it. All right, so this is I believe it's currently a 7 in 10 chance at an authentic photoed headliner, man. 7 in 10 chance in this Vault series. And the math is adding up. Reggie Wayne with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards. One of the best receivers of all time. AFC South. Reed Hypio. Reggie Wayne. Very nice.
Nice hit.
2 to go in that QB room double, says Bradley. Is Dom's Roar a contractual thing? We're thinking about it. We have not put it in the contract yet, but there is talks of it. I mean, you do have a say in this, Dom.
Might be in my contract to stop doing it.
Right?
Nice hit. Hey, finally a headliner. Reggie Wayne. Looks good next to
Peyton Manning. Yeah, Buddy's here. Buddy's here in the break room. And again, if it were another night, I would consider Reggie Wayne on the table, but not tonight.
It's QB.
QB night tonight.
QB type of night.
The only guy that I think could maybe sneak in that table possibly is the Tyreek Hill flex. Because that's extra custom. But Malik Neighbors and Derrick Henry, I don't think so, Dom. Even that George Kittle, it's so cool, but I don't think so.
I want to see the Kittle.
Yeah,
Because
maybe we'll talk about the Kittle.
We had a Favre like that. It was yellow, and it was when Bradley asked us last week. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? When our favorite helmets, that Brett Favre was like the first helmet that came to mind. So I can't wait to see how this Kittle looks.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So very cool, Reed. So 2 to go in that QB room double. Let's get that knocked out. Still 6 to go in that quad. Actually, 1 to go in the QB room double. 1 spot to go. I don't think it's going to sell out by 8 o'clock, Dom. It is going to sell out a little after 8, but it's going to be 1 wheel spin tonight looking like here.
Hurry, run!
And that'll put us at 8 to go. 8 to go. Let's do this. Once that double goes, since the single's not bought into,
I can do it right now.
we can take it down, take the single down. We'll do another double. That'll put us at 6 to go. So we'll do the 1 quad, this double, and then 2 more doubles after, Dom, to sell it out, right?
Want me to take it down right now?
Let's do it now.
Yeah.
They had plenty of time to get in that single box. Dom's contract should include a monthly bonus. How about mine, Jacom? Come on, Jacom.
That's my agent, Jacom.
Oh, only doing work for Dom?
It's like Drew Rosenhaus for me.
Oh, man.
Negotiating.
That's a good agent, Jacom.
Uh-huh.
Can I get Jacom on retainer as well?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
we're like Clutch Sports.
Okay, we have multiple. He could present multiple
Yes.
of us out there.
Yeah.
So Jacom's our agent, and Ronnie Sayers our lawyer. We're pretty much set for life.
We can act up now.
So, one spot to go in the QB room double box, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Only 7:46. Still early tonight. Still early. Keep getting those break spots. Also, 1 to go in that practice squad double. 5 each to go in the quad diamond and the double diamond. Figured you already did, then you too. Thank you, Jacom. Appreciate it. We technically both kind of get a monthly bonus, sort of, not exactly.
Trying to rework my deal. Jacom's
Yeah.
reworking my deal.
We want multiple bonuses.
I want
Should've-
the Juan Soto contract.
I don't think the Juan Soto contract is coming.
All right.
Unless Juan Soto comes in the break room and starts spending half of his contract, then maybe we can talk.
I need Jacom just to work his magic. That's what I need Jacom.
I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, guys. 1 to go in that double, 1 to go in that practice squad double. What's going to be first, QB room or practice squad, Dom?
I'm going to say I'll go QB room.
I'll go QB room as well. Imagine this, $350. You land in the NFC South. Tom Brady Speed Flex, Drew Brees Lunar Authentic, north of $4,000 in value, and that could be underselling it. That could be closer to $5,000. I mean, that Brady helmet, I can see that easily going for more than $4,000 online, Tom. Extra customized chrome tint, beautiful helmet, Tom Brady, $350 NFC South. You walk away with more than $4,000 in value. Remember that year where Brady and Brees were going back and forth for the passing touchdown mark? One guy gets it, then the other guy gets it. Boy, that was fun, wasn't it?
Every week, though, it was different. Breeze breaks a record. Brady breaks a record. Breeze, Brady, Brady.
And they were breaking Manning's record, who we saw earlier. And previously that record belonged to Brett Favre, who we also saw earlier. So this, and by the way, Mahomes is coming for that record. So is Josh Allen.
So Joe Burrow.
And so is Joe Burrow. So, I mean, come on. This series is fun. That Brady is crazy, Jacom. Let's look at it one more time. Beautiful chrome with the Buccaneer sails. Arr, matey. By the way, the Josh Allen is still left, guys. The beautiful blue visor. The Bills and Wyoming Rip Speed Flex. This series is nuts.
All right, we're going to do a practice squad.
Ooh, we were both wrong. Both wrong here. Okay.
It's like High Roller when we're picking the Speed Flex. We're both wrong.
All right. Well, that's fine. It did sell out, though, QB room as well. But it sold out after. So these guys have 11 minutes to get in the double wheel spin and for me to respin the wheel for the QB room. If it does not sell out by 8 o'clock, there will only be one wheel spin tonight, and that'll be just the QB room, and it'll be worth whatever that wheel spin lands on.
Yes, sir. Joshua closed out. Thank you, Joshua.
Thank you, sir. But first, the practice squad double. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. David Murak, Michael Convey, Michael Wilcox, Anthony Luisi, Antonio Medeles. Welcome, Antonio, new guy in the break room. Let us know your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Alejandro Ibarra and Chad Whitten as well. Need 2 box numbers here as we are talking about practice in the break room. Talking about practice, Dom.
Not a game.
Not the game. We're talking about practice.
My mind is so early NBA, early 2000s NBA, when people talk about artificial intelligence, AI, my mind goes to Allen Iverson. Yeah,
same.
right?
I've actually had that same thought.
Yeah, it's like...
At the bowling alley today, there was, sports TVs on in the background at the, bar where we ate at.
Uh-huh.
And they had a trivia question. The MVP, the last time, LeBron's first All-Star game, who was the MVP? The answer was Allen Iverson.
Okay, so I've been, 04, 05, or...
Yeah, around there.
Yeah.
Bob says, truthfully, I don't think any quarterback will ever throw 50 touchdowns in a season again. QBs are no longer just pocket quarterbacks, meaning they'll run before they might throw, even with 17, not 16.
Not a bad take.
Not a bad take.
I think someone will, though.
But I do think someone will do it.
I get where he's coming from.
Yeah, I see it, but there is some guys like Mahomes who sometimes run two pass. I mean, I see Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. One of those guys will get to 50, in my opinion, but it's definitely not going to be a regular thing, and there is more guys running these days than ever. You are right about that, Bob. Ever is just such a strong word, right? Such a strong word. 18 and 30. What's up, Sean? Just fire breaks is what's going on here. Thank you, Sean. Drink a beer for us tonight. Appreciate it, buddy. It is very, very kind of you, sir. All right, David down the chat, guys. Practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 10 times on the way. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dom's roar is copyright. Be careful, says Jacom. Is that right? That's news to me, Dom.
What's copyrighted?
Your roar, apparently.
I get 10 cents every time.
10 cents?
Yes.
Okay. Boy, you really need Jacom to help you then. That's not a lot of money, man. I need some help. All right, Michael Convey's got the NFC North. Michael Wilcox, the NFC South. David Murak, NFC East. Chad Whitten, NFC West. Antonio Medella's AFC North. Alejandro Ibarra, AFC South. Anthony Luizzi, AFC East. And David, AFC West. The Gretzky take, I would agree with even more, Bob. 200 points in an NHL season like Gretzky, I don't think that'll happen. But, again, ever is a strong word. You know, our lifetime is different. Ever is a strong word. We'll see. We'll see. Box 18 coming up. 18 out of 30. Forever. All right, Mr. Convey, the Bear pass rusher. Actually, 2 years ago, Montez Sweat led the Bears and the Commanders both in sacks. He was a Pro Bowler that season. The best pass rusher on that Bears defense. Nice hit there, Michael. Montez Sweat. Very nice.
Secondary headliner.
Yeah, PSA certified on that jersey. Attaboy, Michael.
A lot of NFC North lately. So the Jordan Love, Brett Favre, now the Montez Sweat.
NFC North is hot tonight. Had the Caleb Williams as well, Dom.
That's right.
Get the Convey win written up. And we do have what? The QB room double that's sold out, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Montez Sweat. Put this beautiful Bears jersey back in the box. Very, very clean, Michael.
Mm-hmm. He's the guy that the Bears need next year to, double-digit sacks.
They need. He was a little bit off this last year,
Yeah.
compared to the previous year. I think he also needs a little bit of help, though, kind of a secondary pass rusher to free things up a little bit. Because I mean, again, we talk about the line of scrimmage. You know, the Bears have some skill players at receiver. You know, quarterback, running back. They have Jalen Johnson at cornerback. But they got to get better guys up front. D-line and O-line got to be good up there. We saw what the Eagles are in those two categories, right?
Right.
Very good. Brady has not been pulled yet, Newell Poker. There's only 10 boxes left in QB room, and Brady is still available, sir. Nice congrats, says Jacom. Bob says, what did Montez tell his mom when she told him to take out the garbage? Mom, don't sweat it. Nice. Not bad, Bob. And Jacom confirming not yet in QB room. No, sir, to Brady. One of my favorite nicknames in all of sports, Dom. The Green Lantern. It is Wayne Krebets. AFC East, Anthony Luizzi. The solid Jets receiver back in the day. Chad Pennington to Wayne Krebet. What a combo, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Very, very nice for Anthony.
Catch and touch on some Chad from Vinny Testaverde as well. He's a New York Jet through and through, Wayne Corbett. That's an awesome hit. One of the hits where if you're not a Jet fan, you're like, okay, cool, Wayne Corbett. But if you are a Jet fan,
They love this
they
guy.
love that guy. And, you may be like, it's a whatever. You'll get a Jet fan in your inbox trying to get a trade in.
I want the Green Lantern, dang it.
That is a sweet nickname.
Right?
Bad movie, good nickname.
Wayne Corbett. You don't like the Green Lantern?
I like the superhero, sure. I don't like
Yeah.
the movie with Ryan Reynolds. I think that's
I don't know if I've actually seen it. I've seen the Green Lantern in Spider-Man, and I thought that was good. Isn't he from Spider-Man?
no, he's
Green Goblin's one thing.
Green Goblin. Yeah, he's a bad guy. He's good.
Okay,
I like
Green
him.
Goblin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
good.
a good one.
Yeah.
The flashlight, words of Keyshawn, says Ryan Klitsch. Talking about Keyshawn Johnson,
Former teammate.
number 1 pick by the Jets, Keyshawn Johnson. I believe the last receiver taken one, Dom.
Yes, sir. Could a wide receiver / corner be number 1 this year? Travis Hunter?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
He'll be top 10, but I don't
Well-
think about 1.
A lot of ball game left. They still got to do the combine, so a lot of time left.
Well, how about this? Darcy Standish is back in the break room. Stand up, Darcy. She knows that JA17 is out there. Andrew Webb, Michael Convey, Joshua George, Bradley Williams, Stephen Plecky, and Joshua George. QB room double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the QB room 2. Doing great, Roy. Doing great, my man. 2 and 18, I see, are our numbers. So, Dom, we will not have a second wheel spin or a double chase wheel spin unless there's some really, really quick action, because we are 8 to go in the next double and 6 to go in that quad. This puts us at 8 boxes left, by the way, in the whole series. So 1 more quad and 2 more doubles, and we knock out QB room.
Can't say we didn't try to give free money, guys.
Right? We tried. Try to give them free money. A little bit of incentive for knocking out breaks quicker, but it was not to be. So we have 4, 8, 9, and 10. That's 4 numbers. 12 and 13 is 6, 8 numbers left. And we're on YouTube and Twitch. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch is where we stream our shows. Oh, gosh. Keyshawn called himself the star, and Wayne was a flashlight.
Yeah, they did not get along.
Oh, man. That's kind of rude, Keyshawn. Keyshawn talked a big game.
Well,
He was...
they traded Keyshawn and not Wayne Corbett, so.
He didn't quite deliver for a number 1 overall pick. He was a good player, but for where he got picked, didn't quite deliver.
Yeah, I agree. Fair enough.
It's not that he was terrible.
No,
but,
good player. I love Keyshawn Johnson.
Super
Very
Bowl
good player.
champion with the Bucks, actually, Keyshawn.
Yeah. I remember there was when he was mic'd. I used to love watching mic'd up as a kid. He, obviously Keyshawn Johnson, one of the best
Smack
talkers. He's talking smack to the defense, and he just goes up to Brad Johnson. He goes, "I'm sorry, Brad. I'm gonna get you killed today."
Andrew Webb's got the NFC North, NFC South. We got ourselves Joshua George in the Brady Breeze spot, Stephen Plecky in the NFC East, Darcy Standish, NFC West, Bradley Williams, AFC North, Andrew Webb, AFC South, Michael Convey, AFC East, and Joshua George in the AFC West.
Good luck.
Here we go. 2 boxes coming up, starting with box 2. We are hunting the Tom Brady Speed Flex here. Dom.
Yes, sir.
I believe it's a 7 in 10 chance at a headliner. By the way, 15 and 20 to start the series. This is one of the non-headliner hits. It's a beautiful flash, though. Justin Fields for the Steelers. So 5 non-headliners. Jay Fields for Bradley Williams. Steeler fan snags a Steeler quarterback. The question is he the next Steeler quarterback, right? Because he's free agent. Russell Wilson's a free agent. There's the Aaron Rodgers rumor, the Kirk Cousins rumor, the NFL draft rumor. So I'm not sure where Justin Fields will end up. But this guy's an athlete. Some team will always find a spot for an athlete like Justin Fields, one of the best running quarterbacks in the NFL for Bradley Williams.
Fitting that he's on the Steelers because he's the Cordell Stewart of Slash. You know, they bring him in for the running plays. I don't see him do the wide receiver plays, but that'd be fun. Make him just an offensive weapon, Justin Fields. Could do it all.
I think the quarterbacks have become so good and the statistics have become so good, Dom. I've actually seen a graphic of Justin Fields' stats and Michael Vick's stats, and they're pretty darn similar, both passing and running the ball. Michael Vick was thought of a, top 10 quarterback in that give or take area in his era. Justin Fields probably thought of a bottom 10 quarterback when it comes to starters, at least. So amazing how much the game has grown. I'll put it that way. Absolutely amazing. So very nice for Bradley Williams, the Steeler fan.
Yep.
What do you think, Bradley? Do you want Fields? You want Russell? You want Rodgers? Who do you want, my man?
Tommy Maddox.
Can he come back?
Duck Hodges?
I don't know. Comment, I trade the Favre for the Eli when it gets pulled if the winner's interested. There we go. That's actually a pretty fair trade offer. Brett Favre for Eli Manning. So Eli Manning winner, pay attention. There's a Brett Favre salute to service. That could be yours.
I'm having flashbacks of Brett Favre's last game as a Packer at Lambeau against Eli Manning. That was on the road to Eli's first ring.
Good times. When is the game time break, Mark Wahlberg? Whenever it fills up, my man. Whenever it fills up. Game time is the vault. We did do one earlier, and I don't know if you're in the single, double, or quad, Mark, if you have an order number.
We just had an order. Is that Evan? We did have an order for the vault single just right now, which is 7 spots to go. But
okay.
If that's Evan, I do have your order. You're in that break.
That could be in 10 minutes. It could be in 2 hours. It could be in 3 hours. Or it could be tomorrow, depending on when the break fills. I do think, though, the vault will likely get hot once the QB room clears out because the ratios there are really good. I think we're down to, 9 boxes left and we have 6 headliners left. So that vault series plus 3 vault keys. So that one should happen tonight at some point.
Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg, not Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg.
Murky Merk.
Murky Mark. Things are getting murky here in the break room. Let's see here, Dom. Ooh, is that the one I think it is? I peeked in here. I think it's the one. This always happens in the break room. As soon as you bring up a name, here he is, Stephen Plecky, Eli Manning on the Giants Authentic. Very, very clean helmet. The 2-time Super Bowl champion. He is top 10 or 11 in that 10 to 15 range in most passing categories. Did not get in first ballot, but you better believe this man, whether it's next year, the year after, he'll be a Hall of Famer very, very soon. The Brady Slayer, Eli Manning, for Stephen Plecky. So there's a trade offer, Stephen. Brett Favre, salute to service for the Eli Manning Authentic, if you're interested. A very, very sharp autograph for Eli. Very good hit, Stephen Plecky.
Very nice. 2-time Super Bowl champ. Eli, one of the most likable guys in, football history. I think you got to put the brothers next to each other, right?
Yeah, we could do that. Trying to figure out what's gonna end up staying in the break room though, because we still have Montana, Allen, Brady, Breeze, Jalen Hurts, and a Bo Nix speed flex.
Say Favre, Burrow was here last night, so probably Favre, then Burrow maybe.
We'll have a good discussion.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So 8 boxes left. And he says, sorry, I have that exact Favre. So sounds like no dice on the deal. He would also offer up Jordan Love as well, just in case, if you're interested. But yeah, if you have the Favre already, that does make sense. We also don't get Eli Manning in the room all that often, Dom.
Yeah, good point.
So 8 boxes left. We have 6 photoed headliners. That would be the Tom Brady Speed Flex, Jalen Hurts Authentic, Drew Brees Lunar Authentic. We have the Bo Nix Speed Flex, the Joe Montana STS, and then we have the Josh Allen Speed Flex. I mean, I could very easily sit here, Dom, and say 2 of the top 3 hits are left in this series. Because, we have 5 Speed Flexes. Bo Nix is just an STS. Joe Namath's a standard Speed Flex. Objectively, Brady is probably the best hit or the second best hit. Mahomes being, 1 or 2, depending on where you land. And Josh Allen is probably the third best hit. So what, 2 of the top 3 hits are left in this series? I would say the running back guys. 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Bo Nix, Joe Montana, and Josh Allen.
Do you have a mini break?
Mini break is coming up. And then as far as the practice squad, I know someone just asked about the practice squad. Mike Mooning Wilcox. Almost everything is left in the practice squad. Brian Robinson Jr. licensed jersey, Josh Allen custom jersey. We have the Adrian Peterson authentic, Xavier Worthy authentic, Max Crosby authentic, the new Rave helmet. What's all the rave? Eric Dickerson on that Colt Rave. Roger Staubach Speed Flex, Ricky Williams Speed Flex, and Joe Green Speed Flex. So plenty left in that practice squad. Are we going to hit that diamond quad tonight, the Lion? Yes, we will. It's only 8:07 on a Friday night. We'll definitely hit that diamond quad. We got 5 spots to go in that break. 18 boxes left, 8 total headliners. Joe Montana on the Lunar Authentic. You can't be a true collector without a Joe Montana helmet, right? Myles Garrett Speed Flex, beautiful flex with that dog pound look to it. John Elway on that sick camo. Terry McLaurin Speed Flex. Scary Terry inscription. Bo Nix, the great young quarterback on that clean 5280 new school lid. We still got ourselves George Kittle on that insane Speed Flex. And then we have ourselves Earl Campbell and Hines Ward secondary headliners. So yeah, usually on a Friday night, it's usually till about 11 or 12. Could be as little as 9:30, but very rarely is it not till at least 10 or 11. So I would guess minimum 2 more hours of breaking Dom. That quad with 5 to go, that one will fall tonight. I'm thinking we knock out the double in the diamond. We knock out some vaults. But once that QB room is out of the room, that's when the real attention turns to the diamonds and the vault. I do like that Eli, says Ryan. So talk to Steven. Likes the Eli as well. Mini break is next. Michael Convey, Dennis Rubin, Rob Burnett, and Jody Grider. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies for our mini double. Let's close the diamond single and the practice squad single, says Jacom. Yeah, both of those are falling as well tonight. Let's see. Practice squad single, 6 to go. Diamond single, also 6 to go. The second to last mini breaks here at Ultimate Autographs tonight. Just a non-stop busy show today. You guys are doing a great job here in the room, knocking out all this heat. I'm giving these guys about 30 seconds, Dom, on a number here. About 30 seconds. Otherwise, we have 15, 17, 25, and 27. We'll put these in my wheel picker. 15, 17, 25, and 27. All right, I'm spinning the wheel here. Jody wanted the wheel anyway. All right, Jody. All right, so 17, Dom. 17 is good. And then one more. I will take 17 off the ticker. How about 27? 17 and 27 in the minis. Both of those coming off the ticker here. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. The last time I'll ask for mini box numbers, Dom, because we only have 1 break left in this series. Jacom says, need to win my Kittle. It belongs to Jacom, apparently, Dom. He's reserved it. I like the attitude, Jacom. Got to put that positive energy out there, my man. Got to put that positive mojo out there. All right, 10 clicks. Rob Barnett, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Jody Grider, NFC West. Dennis Rubin, AFC North. Rob Barnett, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Rob Barnett, AFC West. 17 and 27 here. We got the juice. Kyle Juszczyk, 8-time Pro Bowler, the best fullback in the NFL. Very nice salute to service. The red ink on there for the Niner fullback. There we go, Jody. So either there's a mini mistake on that headliner board, Dom, or every box left in the minis is a headliner. So that's kind of exciting, isn't it?
We'll see.
We'll see very shortly here in the minis. There we go, Jody. The man, the bro, Jody, not the female.
The Brody.
The Brody here with the Kyle Juszczyk. Another tough son of a gun. Harvard education.
Like
His
me.
wife makes those awesome jackets. Like you. Did you say like you, Dom?
Like me, yeah.
Yeah, you guys went to school together, didn't you? Oh, man.
Same offensive line. I was the right guard on the
He
football
cheated
team.
off your test.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
I was the right guard on the football team. He was
Oh,
the fullback,
okay.
you know.
All
I just
right.
hung out with the offensive linemen.
I need that Brady boy, says Mark. Nice, Jody, says William. Heck yeah, congrats. Love it, says Jacom. Is Mark in that break, the QB room?
Is that that's Evan, right?
Evan?
I don't see Evan in QB. I see him in the vault.
You're in the vault, not the QB room, Mark. There is no Brady left in the vault. The vault Brady did get pulled. The QB room Brady, though, is very much available. Stephon Diggs for the second one. Terrific receiver. We almost forget how good this guy is, right? Led the NFL in catches and receiving yards in 2020. You know, he has been, up until maybe the second half of the year before, Dom, top 5 receiver in the NFL for about 4 straight seasons. Nice hit, Rob Barnett, on the Diggs mini helmet.
Very nice.
I have a good variety of memorabilia, says Ryan, willing to trade for Eli. Just can't trade the Patty. Yeah, that would not be fair. A Mahomes speed flex for an Eli. But what was Stephen Plecky's team? I can't remember Stephen's team. He's a Bears fan.
Ah.
He's a Bears fan. So I don't know what would be the equivalent of Eli Manning. The Bears don't have enough players maybe that are at that level, Dom. But maybe multiple Bears. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm trying to think what the best Bear hit would be. Because there's not a lot of Walter Payton stuff out there. We don't really get Walter Payton authentics.
You know, it depends. You know, if you meet the biggest Bear fan in the world who doesn't have, like, Brian Urlacher, maybe, or
Maybe.
Mike Singletary, you just got to meet the right Bears fan, right?
Maybe like a triple sign helmet or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, like a Buckus, Urlacher.
I hate to say it as a
Singletary.
Bears fan. You know, outside of Walter Payton, I don't know if they could match somebody of Eli's stature for an autograph. So 2 minis left, Michael. I believe it's LaDainian Tomlinson and DJ Moore in the final 2 mini boxes. 4 to go in that QB room quad. That will be the last quad, though, Dom, because there's 7 to go in that double. So it's going to be 1 more quad and 2 more doubles. He does have a triple sign STS. So I think I'll keep Eli as I don't have him, says Steven. There you go. Which, you know, a lot of times we see this happen in the break room, Dom. A big level name, everyone wants to trade for it, and the guy that wins it says, no, thank you. I want it. It's so cool. I don't want to give it up.
Understandable.
So, good news for Ryan, though. Eli will be back in the break room. We don't get him a lot historically, but we've had him a decent amount recently. I know if there's one thing we do, Dom, we typically buy in bulk, and then we get a better price for buying in bulk. So if we've seen Eli the last couple weeks, there will be an Eli probably coming up very soon.
My new favorite kicker.
Yeah, the kick of destiny. That took me a second to process.
That guy,
But Eli is kind of growing in popularity. The Manning cast, he's all over commercials. He is raising in value for sure.
What was that, Chad Power, when he did that?
The Penn State thing.
The Penn State. That's going to be a TV show now. They picked it up.
Yeah?
And that Glenn Powell, who's a real actor, he was in Top Gun. He was in that Twisters movie. He's playing Chad Powell, which is basically, it's the same makeup, the same hair, the mustache. So Eli Manning, I guess, he's got to be a producer on that show, I guess, or something.
Right?
But yeah, Eli's taking over.
Great question, by the way, Mr. Hardy. He says, what's left in the vault? There's a lot left in the vault, actually, to answer your question. We just did a vault quad, did we not, Dom?
Yes, we did.
So there's 9 boxes left in the vault, and we have 6 photoed headliners. Bijan Robinson full-size replica, a top 5 running back in the NFL. There's a Tyreek Hill two-tone chrome speed flex, that lid worth north of $1,500. A Derrick Henry lunar speed flex worth over $1,000. Jordan Love authentic. Malik Neighbors speed flex also worth over $1,000. His rookie season inscription on stats, plus a Terrell Davis Bronco authentic with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. And the other 3 boxes, Dom, all have vault keys in there. $300, $150. So it'll be a helmet with the vault key in the other 3 boxes. So pretty good stuff in that vault, man. Pretty good stuff, if you ask me, in the Game Time Vault series. What time is it? It's game time, baby. Game time in the break room. 3 to go in that quad, in that QB room as well, guys. Only 2 to go in that diamond double. Got some fresh lids in here still available. Myles Garrett. I don't know how much longer he'll be a Brown, Dom, but I don't know if he'll be as good the back half of his career with another team as he was with the Browns. Unless he starts winning Super Bowls, maybe. But his Browns tenure has been pretty epic, if you ask me.
This might be crazy, but behind Jim Brown, is he the second best Cleveland Brown of all time? When was the last time a Cleveland Brown has been this dominant at his position? The best player at his position.
Since Jim Brown.
Right?
Since Jim Brown. So that's in that diamond. Also got that slick George Kittle. Speaking of dominant, receiving, pass catching, blocking, leadership. This guy does everything for the Niners. Very, very popular man, George Kittle. Both of those flexes out there. The McLaurin flex still in there. Joe Montana, Niner Nation. Come on now. Terry McLaurin flex. You can actually double up with Montana and George Kittle. Those 2 lids combined worth more than $2,000 easy, Dom. Get them for $192 in that diamond break. And then obviously, I got to mention this again, guys. QB room. 8 boxes left. Yes, the Tom Brady Buccaneers Speed Flex with the ships on there, Dom. One of the coolest Brady helmets I've ever seen in my life. That helmet is absolutely ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. I love that Brady helmet. It is probably my second favorite Brady Bucks helmet we've had. The Swarovski crystals were first.
Yeah, that one was sick.
But as far as Bucks Brady, number 2 right there.
Wow. TB12.
The Kittle and Montana are in that Diamond Series, Skeet Dog. We do have Montana, by the way, available in the QB room as well. 8 boxes left. 6 photoed headliners left. Recent Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts. Multi-time MVP, Tom Brady. Super Bowl MVP, Drew Brees. Super Bowl MVP, Joe Montana. Young, talented quarterback, Bo Nix on the speed flex. And the NFL MVP, JA17, Josh Allen right here, Dom. Look at that helmet, too.
That is awesome.
Ooh, that's nice. That is very nice. So I'd get in the diamonds, but first and foremost, I would get in the QB room. The vault, diamonds, practice squad, and QB room are the places I would head to, Dom, if I were playing.
Yes, sir. Snooze, you lose on a Tom Brady, guys.
I'm a little surprised there's not, like, it's filling. I mean, it's a 20-box series. All 20 boxes will go, obviously, Dom. But I thought that third quad would be a little bit quicker.
I'm actually shocked that it's 8:20 p.m.
I know. It's only a 20-box series. SMC4947 says that JA is sick. Are you in the break? Come and get that Josh Allen, right? We get Josh Allen sometimes. I've never seen that specific helmet. I've also never seen that specific Brady helmet either, Dom. So, up to you guys. And by the way, in that quad and that double box break, you can still win Brady and Breeze in the same spot, the NFC South. So, very, very good options in the QB room.
Let's do a diamond double.
Diamond double did sell out. Thank you, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up in the diamonds.
And get that ready for you. Like cold Hail Mary.
Diamond double number 1. If I could type here, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the diamond double box. Like that diamond series, man. It is straight up fire. It's kind of overwhelming right now. Obviously, QB Room is the best, Dom, but I mean, Vault, Diamond, there's a lot of good ones right now. And really good ratios in both. 6 and 9 chance at a photo headliner in the Vault. And it's a, what is that? 8 and 18 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds.
Whew.
Not too shabby if you ask me. Lance Abbott, which, you know, he's a Niner fan. Makes sense he's in here. Omar's a Niner fan. He's in here. Makes a lot of sense. Rob Barnett, Joshua Eden, Rob again, Michael Convey, Rob Barnett, Michael Wilcox, and Omar Ramirez Nieves. So Michael wanted 14, and that is Michael Convey. Mike winning Wilcox wants 5 and 9. So 14 is first.
You see 14?
You have it, Dom?
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
I have 15 and 16.
Michael, give me one more. 14's not there, my man. Michael Convey.
What was
In the meantime, Mike winning Wilcox 5 and 9, Dom. You have both of those?
5 and 9. I have 5 and I have. We do have 9. Yep.
Okay, so Mike Wilcox, you can have 5 or 9. And then Michael Convey, I need one more number from you, brother. If our ticker has a mistake on it, obviously there was one left off from the earlier show today. If we make a mistake on the ticker, I give the first person to call our number another chance to call it. If you guys make a mistake on the ticker, it's the first 2 valid numbers in the chat. So I need 5 or 9 from Mike winning Wilcox, then one more number from Michael Convey. Let me know, Mike's.
Mike.
We got Mike and Mike here in the break room. What would you like, guys? In Los Diamonds. Another fire show today, man. All right, so Michael Convey wants 22, Dom. We have 22?
Yes, we do.
And then Mike Wilcox, the sicko, wants 5. So 5 and 22 on deck.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. 10 times on the way. 8, 9, and 10.
I'm going to run the washroom really fast.
You're good, sir. Michael Wilcox in the NFC North. Rob Barnett in the NFC South.
You want water?
Yeah, I'll take another water. Sure. I think they might be out of cold ones, Dom, though. Oh, you did? All right, perfect, sir. Rob, NFC East. Joshua Eden, NFC West. And we got Michael Convey, AFC North. Rob Burnett, AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC East. And Lance Abbott in the AFC West here. Diamond double coming up. Box 5. Cinco on the way. What do we got in box 5 here? All right. Already like the face mask. Looks nice and red. Oh, this is a sharp lid. I believe it's a flat white. Michael Vick with the Madden cheat code inscription. This guy was most definitely a Madden cheat code, man. Run 50 yards backwards, 100-yard forwards. If you played Madden and you had Michael Vick on your team, you won or you were terrible at Madden, man. Rob Barnett, NFC South. Very clean helmet. Michael Vick, MV7. One of the most entertaining players to ever watch. This guy was electric with the football in his hands. A threat to take it to the house at any moment. Nice job there, Rob. Not a photoed headliner, not a secondary headliner, but a very, very nice lid. Michael Vick. 229098. Michael Vick. All right. We'll get this one put away. And then one more to go in the Diamond Double. One more to go. Thank you, Dom. So Michael Vick, not bad for a filler, huh?
MV7.
MV7. Oh, and his sticker fell, of course. Of course. Of course it did. All right. Let's see here. Box 22. 22 out of 30 in Los Diamonds. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Michael. Myles Garrett on the custom Speed Flex. The beautiful Browns Rip Speed Flex. We got the sick Dog Pound logo, one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. Defensive Player of the Year a couple years ago. This guy's a double-digit sack machine waiting to happen. Not only a top 2 defensive guy in the NFL, it's him and TJ Watt the last 3 or 4 seasons. He could be a top 10 defensive player of all time when it's all said and done. Beautiful Speed Flex. That a boy, Michael Convey. That was box 22, and that was box number Mojo.
There you go. You tell them all the time. Call that box.
Call that box. Wow, that's crazy. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very crazy indeed. Myles Garrett for Michael Convey. Terrific helmet right there, Michael. Absolutely terrific.
I like the video earlier this year. They're playing the Ravens, and the rookie offensive lineman went up to Myles Garrett and it's like, hey, man, I'm a nobody, but can I get your jersey after the game? And Myles Garrett, the big, scary defensive lineman, said, hey, man, you're not a nobody. I'll give you my jersey after the game, but you're in the NFL. Don't ever think you're a nobody. It was cool.
For the Ravens. They're good offensive line.
It was his rival, yeah. So
yeah, that was cool.
It's cool to see.
Congrats, Michael. Sweet looking lid, says Omar. That's beautiful. Congrats, says Easy. That's Angie. Absolutely. Awesome, awesome helmet, Myles Garrett. The diamonds are all about fire. Full-size authentic.
Did I not do? I'm sorry if I didn't.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sorry.
Just got to put up the next one. You're good. No
My bad.
problem. So, still got this beautiful George Kittle. I know Jacom's looking for it. Down to 16 boxes left. 7 headliners left, guys, in those diamonds.
Should be up there now for you guys. Sorry about that.
No, you're good, sir. And how about the QB room? I don't know if I've ever seen this before. I know it's a little bit higher price point, Dom. I get that. But there's 8 boxes left. We have 6 headliners left. Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Bo Nix, Speed Flex, Joe Montana, Authentic, and the Josh Allen Speed Flex. I'm not sure I've ever seen a break with the Tom Brady, which, by the way, in that quad box, there's a 50% chance the next QB room features Tom Brady in the break. 8 helmets left, 4 coming out in that quad. 50% chance we see Brady. I'm a little surprised, Dom.
You know what's going to happen, Common? People in the break room right now, they've been trying really hard for that Tom Brady. They've been in the breaks waiting. Someone who's with their first order is going to come in and win that Tom Brady.
Yeah?
Right? Because, we're sleeping right now.
I know it's $700, but this helmet is worth close to $4,000. And you get the Brady and Brees combined, it's worth north of $4,000 easy.
Yeah.
It's a big risk, but boy, is it a nice reward. And I'll be honest, $700. The Drew Brees helmet, that's worth more than $700. Jalen Hurts worth more than $700. Joe Montana worth more than $700. Bo Nix on the Speed Flex worth more than $700. I mean, Josh Allen worth about 3 times that himself on this beautiful Bills Speed Flex. The quad, you get 4 1 in 8 chances to win. You keep your division for the all 4 boxes, Dom. $700 for any one of these names is worth it.
I love that Josh Allen, too.
This one is clean. Close out that vault single, boys, says T. Hardy. Who won practice squad 1, Dom? Omar is asking.
Wasn't it Omar with the Caleb Williams? I'll double check. Yeah, I think it was Omar with Caleb Williams.
Well, Omar, you won the first practice squad, my man. Caleb Williams, sir. The single, 1 spot, Caleb Williams rep. Nicely done, Omar Ramirez Nieves.
All right. Shane won his spot in the quad for the QB room. Thank you, Shane-O.
Thank you, Shane, putting that break 2 to go. And keep this in mind, guys, 2 to go in that quad. The double is bought into. There's going to be 2 doubles afterwards. And then the series is closed up.
That's right.
So I will get your spots now. Let me make sure that's the Michael Vick. It is. Okay. 57 of you guys watching. 2 of you guys want that quad, right? There's got to be 2 guys that want a Tom Brady helmet. A life-changing Tom Brady helmet. That could be a family vacation, Dom, right?
I think there's more than a few than 2, right?
You think more than 2 people want the Brady?
I think so.
Okay. Imagine being the guy that waits, though. You're thinking about getting in. You're thinking about pulling the trigger. And then you don't. And then out comes Tom Brady.
Here's the thing. Everyone wants a Tom Brady. It's just who's going to, take that risk. Everything in life worth doing, there's a risk.
There's a risk involved.
Right? I mean, all these guys on the table right now, there's a risk in playing football. Either you're going to fail, injuries. They say, you know what? I'm going to take that risk. And that's why on their table right now, because that risk, they got rewarded, and they're the all-time greats.
Exactly.
Why don't you feel great today? It's Friday. Don't you want to feel great? You had a long week of work.
I'm just saying 6 headliners in 8 boxes, Dom. 75% chance at a photo headliner. The worst hit left in the series is either a Bo Nix Speedflex or a Jalen Hurts Authentic. The worst. The guy that just won the MVP, the guy that just balled out his rookie season.
Love Hurts, the new Jordan campaign now.
Right?
Love Hurts.
Man. If you can't get love on Valentine's Day, get it in the break room.
That's it. If you didn't get Jordan Love, you get the Hurts.
The helmets are forever.
That's true.
They are forever, Dom. If you want to keep them forever, you can always sell them. But the helmet itself will never dump you, Dom. It'll never say, no, I'm running away from you. I've never known a helmet to do that.
If it does, we're not liable for that.
We're not liable
that's
for
on you.
that.
I don't know what you're doing with that helmet.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And this is an extra customized Brady, too. Look at this thing.
Yeah.
7-time Super Bowl champion. A lot of Brady fans are pumped right now after that last Super Bowl. I'm a Chief fan. I'm heartbroken. I think the GOAT debate is not over yet.
No.
Mahomes is ahead of schedule, but he has faded a little bit last couple of years. I definitely think, though, this last Sunday, Brady did win that battle last Sunday. So Brady fans right now are on Twitter insufferable right now.
Not to call Tom Brady spiteful, but, as a human being, he
was happy.
He was enjoying
He
watching.
was 100% happy.
He was enjoying
There
watching.
is not a chance Tom Brady wants Mahomes to touch his Super Bowl record.
You could tell he was calling that game loosely. He was making the jokes about Kevin Hart. I'm like, oh, he's having a good time.
He's having fun.
He's having a good time.
He is having a lot of fun, Tom Brady, with Mahomes and the Chiefs not getting that three-peat. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Coleman. You as well, guys.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Hopefully you had some good Valentine's Day plans. Got those flowers and those chocolates.
Where are those little candies that you used to give out? The little hearts?
Yeah, we have those.
They were terrible. Like the chalky. They were like chalky.
Oh, not those.
You know what I'm talking about? Like the old time ones. Not like the chocolates. Like the old, I don't know, like the sugar, like the chalky ones. And they have the messages on there.
I know what you're talking
You know
about.
what I'm talking about.
No, we don't have those. We have like those in like Smartie form, I think.
I like Smarties. Smarties are good.
Those are good.
Smarties are addicting, actually.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. They're like minty tasty.
Yeah,
but
chalky,
they're
and they
not
have like the
good.
Valentine message, Happy Valentine's Day.
Will you be mine?
Yeah.
That's what that Brady helmet has on it. Will you be mine? That's what it says, Dom, on the helmet. So 2 to go in that quad. I'll drop that link in the chat, guys. 50% chance Brady is in that quad box. Someone at the Super Bowl party I was at, let me drop this in. 2 to go in the quad. They were talking about being mad at Eric Dickerson, who, by the way, we have a sweet Eric Dickerson rave helmet. Because they were talking about how Eric Dickerson said he didn't want Saquon to break his record.
What's wrong with that?
Like, I'll be honest, if I was the all-time leader in rushing yards in a season like Eric Dickerson, or the all-time leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns like Tom Brady, the most Super Bowl championships like Tom Brady, if you asked me that question, I would say I have a lot of respect for Mahomes.
Yes.
But I don't want him breaking my record.
I don't know.
That's honesty, man. You got to be honest. And these records, Brady said, are really hard to break because Mahomes is superhuman, supernatural. My only question with Mahomes, and you know me, I love Mahomes. I think Mahomes is the most talented player I've seen. Can he hold up like Brady did after 40? Because if you look at the numbers between Brady and Manning, I was, for the longest time, man, I was very, very split on who the best quarterback was of that era.
There was a debate,
Because Peyton Manning was just as good as Tom Brady. He didn't have as good of a defense, not as good of teammates. He was like, when it was like 3-1 in Super Bowls, I think it was a legitimate debate. Because Manning had better numbers across the board. But Manning fell off at like 35, 36. Brady fell off at 45. So that's where Brady won it for me with the longevity.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Mahomes can do it at age, 35, age 40. That's what I want to see. They do have the modern medicine, modern training. It is a little bit more set up to do that, but we'll see what happens. That GOAT debate, let's revisit in 10 years.
Brady kind of spoiled it in a way where, Aaron Rodgers right now, 40 years old, 41 years old, and it's kind of looking like if it's not last season, the next season going to be Aaron Rodgers last year. Tom Brady at 42. Was that a Super Bowl with Tampa?
Yeah.
He's 42 years old when he won the Super Bowl.
He was playing on an MVP level at that age. I think Aaron Rodgers, watching him play, I still think he's probably around an average starter, which is, top 16 quarterback in the world is amazing. But to be a top 3 quarterback at Brady's age, mind-blowing.
Never mind, Tom Brady was older than Aaron Rodgers when he won the Super Bowl in Tampa. He was 43.
43.
Yes. So, go.
Yeah.
Go.
He's the man. He's the man. T. Hardy wants that Tyreek Hill so bad as a Dolphin fan. Come and get the cheetah. I mean, look, the Tyreek Hill, if the Brady's the best helmet in the room and the Josh Allen is the second best helmet, then Tyreek Hill is the third best helmet. That chrome flex. One thing we talk about, game planning, right? Coaching, X's and O's. You can't teach speed. The cheetah is different. And yes, Tom Brady's still available, Tyler Joyner. Not in this Vault series. We have the Tom Brady in the QB room. Now, only 2 to go in that quad box break. One of the coolest Brady helmets I've ever seen. And then can you see if Michael Convey's in the Vault single by chance?
Sure.
Dom will look you up, Michael, and let you know, brother. But that Brady will not be available for long, man. Could be coming out on this quad box. Only 2 spots to go, Dom, in that quad.
I do not have you, Michael. I have Evan, Tyler, Taylor, and Jason.
2 to go. That Vault single coming up. The cheetah could be next, guys. Probably our next 2 breaks, Dom. Vault single, 2 to go. And I'm guessing the
QB room now, 1 to go. So I'm
QB
guessing,
room quad, 1 to go.
I'm going to guess that QB.
Let me guess Mario just got in there. Says, okay, I'm in.
It's a Mario.
Gotta have a chance for the Brady, Mario. Don't have regrets, my man.
No.
Reed getting in that Vault break. It's a push. A push to see what's going to be first, Dom. Push it to the limit. And we have no personals today, actually. After a million yesterday, I don't see any personals tonight, Dom. Which is okay. Whatever works for you guys works for us. That is A-okay.
I think it's going to be that Vault single.
It's going to be the Vault.
Yeah,
Michael Convey. I wasn't in. I'm getting in now. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you on the close, brother.
Appreciate you. We'll get that ready for you.
Vault left. Bijan Robinson, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love, Malik Neighbors, Terrell Davis. 9 boxes left. 6 headliners left. I love the JA-17 and the Brady both, right, Mario? I would not want to be left out in that break. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
It's scrolling at the bottom. It was at the...
Thank you, sir. And that QB room quad did sell out, Dom.
And that's going to be the last quad, right? Yeah.
Last quad. So there'll be 2 more doubles. And the series is bye-byes. So I'm seeing 8 and 18 were first for Michael, just ahead of Mr. Hardy, who had 9.
It's traveling.
This is actually a single box, isn't it?
Yeah, this is single. Yep.
So there's no 8 on the ticker for the Vault. There is an 18, though, so I'll do 18 for Michael Convey, who was just ahead of Hardy with 9.
Let me get that quad.
All right, Evan Chadwell, Evan Chadwell, Tyler Hartman, Taylor Heifetz, Jason Jarrett, Reed Hypio, and Michael Convey. Good luck, guys. Good to see Jason Jarrett in the break room. It's been a hot minute. Welcome back, Jason.
What's up, Jay?
You're good, no problem. 18 works because you were first still on the ticker. So 18 is good, brother. You did call it out before, Tyler. Tyler says, need the cheetah. Tyreek Hill, Chrome Speed Flex. It's a must for any Dolphin fan, right? It's a must, absolute must. All right, Evan down to Michael. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way. Let's have some fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Tyler's got the AFC East down if it's Tyreek Hill. NFC North, we got Taylor Heifetz. Jason Jarrett, NFC North, excuse me. Taylor Heifetz, NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. Evan Chadwell, NFC West. Evan's got the AFC North. Reed's got the AFC South. Tyler, AFC East. And Tyler, AFC West here in the vault. Vault single. And ready to mingle, Dom.
Let's do it. Good luck, everybody.
All right, we got a vault key. Says it on the box there. We're not killing paper, apparently. Vault key, Dom. It's a full-size rep helmet. Michael Convey, Mr. Cowboy with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Bob Lilly Hall of Fame 80. The first Cowboy inducted in the Ring of Honor. One of the best defensive players of all time. Michael Convey, clean auto on the Bob Lilly rep. So, Michael, we have a vault key. We have A, B, and D. You are getting bonus money back, which, by the way, this rep helmet, Dom, is worth more than $90. And plus money coming back. Well worth it for Michael in this break. Like I said, 9 boxes left, 6 photoed headliners, and then 3 vault keys. We do have the big one still left, $300. We have 150 as well. Michael wants B. Thank you, Michael. Vault
Gotcha,
key
Michael.
B works, my man. B for Bob. Bob Lilly. All right, Michael. Let me put this Cowboy rep back in the box. Thank you, Dom. Nice Lily, says William. Yes, sir. Not the flower on Valentine's Day. It's Bob. Bob Lilly. All right. Michael, $100, my man. $100 on your vault key, which means the $300 vault key is still in play, Dom. $300 still in play for the vault key. 9 boxes left. No, 8 boxes left, excuse me. 6 photoed headliners. And then we have a box with the vault key, which is the item, plus $300. So pretty much a 7 or an 8 chance at a headliner, Dom. I'm going to call it a 7 or an 8 chance in the vault. I know there's a $50 gift card as well, which is not as much. So let's call it 7 or an 8 chance in what's a headliner, right? Because a good full-size rep may be worth, what, $300? Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Plus $300 on top of it. Borderline headliner there in value for the vault. Borderline. So, yep, up $7. Not bad, Michael. Not bad at all. QB Room Quad number 3 coming up. David Murak, Andrew Webb, Michael Convey, Ryan Pia, Joshua George, Shane Dameron, Mario Ortez, and Robert Reese. QB Room Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Forever, Dom.
Forever.
4 box numbers. Who's got the boxies? Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here. It is first come, first serve. First come, first serve on those box numbers. Let me know, guys. I think it's what, NBA Friday night where they have the Rising Challenge game tonight.
Oh, say All-Star Weekend?
Yeah, today's
this
All-Star Weekend, this weekend.
I didn't know. Clue.
It's like not as much sports going down this weekend, Dom. I know someone in the chat said to take the Indiana money line. You go, girl. They're down 8 points against UCLA, though. So hopefully you did not make that pick, Dom.
How much time? I did not make the pick.
There's 8 minutes to go. They're down 8.
All right. Well,
Not over yet.
Yeah, go Indiana for you go girl's sake.
All right, we got 4, 10, 13, and 23 were the first 4.
All right.
So Michael Convey is in this break, and David Murak is also in this break. Shane is also in the break, but Shane was a little bit late. So let's see here. 4, I do see Dom. I see 10 as well. I see 13. There is no 23, though. There's no 23 on the ticker. So, Shane, actually, you get one of your numbers, my man. Would you like 8 or 9, sir? So I'm not sure when you send an email to customer service, Daniel Cash, but they do work a 9 to 5 schedule Monday to Friday, my man. So keep that in mind, 9 to 5 schedule Monday through Friday. As all of you know in the chat, our customer service team 100% of the time always takes care of you guys. So we'll definitely take care of you, Daniel Cash, but 9 to 5 schedule Monday through Friday. Not all of us are crazy like Dom and I work until 1 in the morning on Thursday and Friday nights, right? We're the real nutcases here in the break room. So 9, Dom. Shane wanting 9. So 4, 9, 10, 13 in this break, which leaves 8, 12, 16, and 20 for the last 4. Come on, randomizer. Give me a good spot, says Mario, right?
4, 9, 10, 13.
Let's do this thing.
Favre, Romo, Jordan Love, Dan Marino.
Not bad. Pretty good list of quarterbacks, if you ask me, Dom. Right? You didn't go with Shane Matthews for number 9, though. Former Bear quarterback.
Yeah, I love my Gators.
All right.
I had Gator in Florida.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, you know what?
It's
They
pretty good.
They always make the joke, but they're right. When it tastes like chicken, it kind of tastes like chicken.
It's a little bit like more chewy.
Like calamari type.
Yeah, it's really good.
It is good. I had it fried too. Anything's better when you fry it.
Oh, 100%. 9 clicks. 10th and final click. Mario, you're in the Brady spot.
Hey, Omar.
He says, give me a good spot. That's the NFC South, Brady. Andrew Webb has the NFC North. Mario Ortez in the Brady and Bree spot. NFC South. David Murak, NFC East. Robert Reese, NFC West. Could be Joe Montana. By the way, David, you got the Jalen Hurts spot. We got Ryan Pia, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Joshua George in the Josh Allen Speed Flex spot. Could it be a Josh for a Josh? I'm not joshing around here, Dom. And then we got Shane Dameron in the AFC West. There is a Bo Nix Speed Flex residing in the West. Mario says, OMG, I got the spot. 50% chance at Brady in this break. Mario also has a chance at not only Brady, but Breeze with the NFC South. Could be breezing through the break. Actually, he's got a chance at both of them down here in this awesome, awesome break.
Good luck, everybody, of course.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, says Bradley. Oh, man. Let's go. How about the MVP? Josh Allen, baby. JA17 on the Bills and Wyoming Rip Speed Flex with my favorite advisor, the Blue Visor. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the NFL, Joshua George. Josh for a Josh.
Yeah.
Josh Allen. Oh, my goodness.
That's sick.
Flex on him, Joshua. This thing is insane, Dom.
It's a little burgundy.
Right?
Yeah.
Woo! That is clean. Absolutely, MC. You got to take a second chance at Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Incredible speed flex. Now that bad boy is wild here in the break room. Heck yeah, sweet congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. on the Josh Allen Speedflex.
I'll move Brett.
One gunslinger for another, right?
Yeah.
I like it, Dom.
Humble guy, moving my own team.
I like it. Joshua George. Very nice on Josh Allen. I told this guy earlier, you're around fire in the practice squad. Get in a better break like the QB room and snag a JA-17, right?
Now he has to listen to you in every life advice you ever give him.
That's
That was
right.
Pretty damn good advice.
Okay, well, I'll give him one more advice than Dom. Josh, if you lose your next break, you can take a break. I get that. You do not leave till you stop winning, though. Keep entering. Once you lose, you have my permission to leave. But if you keep on winning, don't leave now, right? Don't leave now. Josh Allen going right next to his rival, Patrick Mahomes, here on the table. Holy cow. I just logged back in, says Joshua George. Yeah, man. Congratulations. Omar says, wow, sick lid. Congrats, Josh. Sick lid indeed. All right, the second box in the quad box. Well, well, well. It's a Mario. Mario Ortiz, you got Drew Brees on the Lunar Authentic. Love the sick gold ink. Second all-time in passing yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns. The great Drew Brees for Mario Ortiz.
There you go, Mario.
Call it the quarterback break. J.A., Drew Brees. Actually, they're all quarterbacks in the series, Dom. My goodness.
Okay, we will call it the quarterback break.
Man. So much heat coming out here in the break room. And we are still looking for Tom Brady, by the way.
Yeah.
Still looking for Tom Brady on that Buccaneers Speed Flex. That's nice. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, man, it is very nice.
We have Tom Brady, Joe Montana, the Super Bowl MVP, and a Bo Nix speed flex.
Yeah. I think so. The Garrett is cool. I think Myles Garrett will go. And then Joe Burrow only because we did him last night in the video.
Makes sense. I got
That's
you.
what I'm leaning towards, Dom. Because I think Hurts, Brady got to be on the table. I would lean Montana on the table. Bo Nix might get shut out tonight. Not because he's not, an awesome player, but looking at these guys on the table, Dom,
Yeah.
we got to make concessions somewhere. So, and again, we would probably put Burrow on here. We did Burrow in the hit video last night. So very cool on the Drew Brees. We could always pan, though. We could do that as well. We'll see.
You want me to keep him out for
We'll keep. Are you okay with that? Yeah, for a little bit. We can keep them for a little bit. Those guys are awesome helmets for sure. All right. Thanks, guys, says Mario. You're welcome, sir.
You ain't done yet, Mario.
Yeah, you still can get the Brady, my man. You can still get the Brady. Oh. Boy, how did this not make headliner status? This is an awesome helmet. The retro Kurt Warner Authentic.
Damn.
One of the non-headliners, the former two-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a very, very clean lid. Kurt Warner, not even listed.
That's the MVP Greatest Show on Turf Authentic as well.
Yeah, man.
All right, that's
Crazy. This series is good.
yeah.
This series is really good. 5 boxes left. Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady Speedflex, Bo Nix Speedflex, Joe Montana, and one more hidden name.
So the show that I always talk about, finally the new season came back, new episodes, NFL Icons.
He's on there?
Him, Joe Montana, Gale Sayers, and who else? There's one more player I'm
watch
forgetting.
this.
But I watched the Kurt Warner one. That was the first episode. I know the movie's called American Underdog. That man is the American Underdog. Every obstacle that he had to face, he faced, and he never, why me? Why am I going to do this? Never quit. Just said, I'm going to keep on going. And I got to watch that movie because
Me too.
I love Kurt Warner, man.
Hy-Vee's finest, the bag and grocers at Hy-Vee, and throwing touchdowns in the Super Bowl. Kurt Warner, man.
He was only on the Rams for a favor to play. He played in Edmonton in the Canadian League,
Mm-hmm.
and he said, "I'll do this, but I want to work out with an NFL team." So the coach of the Canadian League, Edmonton, was like, "All right," and the only coach that agreed to have him bringing him in for a workout was Dick Vermeil. He said he called 14 coaches, and Dick Vermeil was the only one who agreed
Yeah.
to bring him in for a workout.
And Trent Green was the starter, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Trent Green goes down. Kurt Warner gets his chance, and the rest is history.
It's if there was a movie, if you never heard of Kurt Warner and watched the movie, you'd be like, that never happened. That's too corny.
Yeah,
it
right?
really happened.
The guy's awesome.
Yeah.
Northern Iowa product. Played in Canadian League, NFL Europe, Arena League.
Uh-huh.
The guy was everywhere. Omar says, wow, that's a very cool hit. Congrats. Yeah, just hanging out, Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
Just hanging out. This QB Room series is bananas, Dom. Bananas. Okay, well, how about this? How about this? Another good hit. It's a Super Bowl champion quarterback. Only one for the Bears, Jim McMahon for Andrew Webb. Perhaps the bigger story, though, Dom, there is 4 boxes left and 4 headliners left. Tom Brady's Speed Flex, Bo Nix Speed Flex, Super Bowl MVP Jalen Hurts, and a Joe Montana Authentic.
I believe we have 1 spot left in the double.
Let's get it, guys.
Could be closed out by now.
4 boxes left, 4 headliners. Nice job, Andrew Webb, on Jim McMahon right here. And even if the Brady does go in this next break, I mean, there's going to be Montana, Hurts, or a Nick Speed Flex. So I would say the next double,
Yeah.
you guys better get that as well. Guaranteed headliner and every box left in QB Room. Congrats to Jacom. Yes, indeed. Very, very nice.
Nice break right there.
Nice break indeed, man. Yeah, so Tom Brady coming up in the next break or the break after that. QB Room series coming off the board here shortly. And we will do our QB Room wheel spin as well, Dom, for closing out this series tonight.
See, the problem with Kurt Warner being the and more section, I'm looking at, like, what quarterback would I boot off for Kurt Warner? That's the problem. So I understand what the guys are coming from having Kurt Warner.
Crazy, yeah. This series is so good. So good. It is, of course, personal preference. I'd rather have the Kurt Warner than a Jordan Love, but I also get the modern player. Sorry, Dom, that's just
You
me.
keep singling out that name for some reason.
This series is so good.
There's other guys in this break.
Brock Purdy. Okay, you're welcome. Speaking of underdog stories.
Thank you.
Brock Purdy and Jordan Love, I would take behind Kurt Warner. But, again, modern guys. Got to give a little love to the modern guys as well.
Let's do that third double.
The third double's coming up.
Yes.
And then one more final double, and that will do it for the QB Room series. The double box break Dom is about to put up is the final break in the series, guys. It is only a 20-box series, and all 20 boxes are about to be gone. Michael Convey, Andrew Webb, Gerard Brennan, Joshua George, Jason Smorosky, Bradley Williams, and Shane Dameron in here. QB Room double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Number 4 is live right now, guys.
Live,
so
guys.
Don't wait.
Don't wait. Don't play that maybe if so game on the Brady. And honestly, even if Brady goes in here, the last 2 will be headliners anyway.
Yeah.
So here's that link. Oh, Bradley, don't do the customers dirty. He says, wheel times 2, fate will decide.
I like it.
Bradley didn't watch the program last night. Wheel did the customers dirty all night, but he's a believer in fate. That works, Bradley.
I like it.
So we have 8, 12, 16, and 20. 2 coming up on this spin of the wheel, and then 2 in the last one. Whatever is meant to happen will happen. All right, Bradley.
I like that.
I mean, I do like the attitude. I do like the thoughts there. Well, we got box 12. Could number 12 be in box 12, Dom? So 12 coming off the ticker. And then one more box. One more box. This is going to be close. This is going to be really close. Really close, in fact. 16. Montana and Brady boxes, 12 and 16 coming off the ticker here. 12 for TB12, says Jared. All right, good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck, guys. Looking for the Brady flex, the Bo Nix flex, Jalen Hurts, and Joe Montana here. Good luck, everybody. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th and final click. Joshua George has the Brady spot. Jason Smorosky has the Jalen Hurts spot. Shane Dameron has the Joe Montana spot. And Michael Convey has the Bo Nix spot. And actually, that's all I really need to read. Because we only have 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. So if it's the Brady, it's Joshua George. If it's the Hurts, it's Jason Smorosky. If it's the Montana, it's Shane Dameron. If it's the Bo Nix, it is Michael Convey in the AFC West. Let's see, guys. Let's see what we got coming up here in our double box break.
Good luck, everybody.
And the final double is active, Dom. Come and get it, guys. Come and get it. Number 12, is it TB12 in box 12 here? Authentic, of course, but they're all authentic in here. It's a 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana, baby. Beautiful salute to Service Authentic. That is the NFC West, Shane Dameron, Joe Montana. 4-0 in the big game. Never lost in the Super Bowl, Dom. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's also a 2-time league MVP. 3 guys ever have at least 2 league MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Mahomes next to me, Montana, and the guy we're waiting on, Tom Brady. It's a pretty good club of quarterbacks, I would say, right?
Would it be crazy to say if I needed a quarterback in a big game, Joe Montana is the quarterback that I'm going to pick over Brady and Mahomes?
I would say I wouldn't pick him, but I wouldn't say it's crazy either because all 3 of those guys, Dom, could go with any one of them.
That's right.
I'm going to leave Joe on the table. It's Joe Montana. I think he belongs with these quarterback legends.
Just like Brady, after, Brady's stock went up after Mahomes, lost. So did Montana's because people were talking about, man, Joe Montana's stats in the Super Bowl so damn good. It's like, yeah, Joe Montana, one of the greatest of all time.
I think Mahomes will definitely pass him, but maybe the bigger debate right now is if Mahomes retires tomorrow, who's a greater quarterback, Mahomes or Montana?
I have Montana
Right now?
As of right now.
As of right now.
Yeah.
Because, I think we're looking at the 4 best quarterbacks ever in Mahomes, Montana, Manning, and, of course, Brady. All on the table tonight, or at least Brady's about to be, right?
Yeah.
So, how's that next double looking?
Bradley Williams, just close it out.
All right, good job, Bradley. Good job, Bradley.
I was expecting an oversell. I was like, okay.
Right? Heck yeah, congrats. Great hit, says Omar. Nice, says Roderick. Who won that Purdy when you got a second, Dom?
I got you.
Let me open up this box so you can let him know after this box. Let's see if it's Brady time in the break room. Is it Brady time here at Ultimate Autographs? Nice helmet. Nice visor. Not Brady, though. Bo Nix on the STS. That is the AFC West. I know Jaden Daniels got a lot of the credit, a lot of the accolades, Offensive Rookie of the Year, but you know what? Bo Nix had the same amount of wins, Dom, and he had more passing touchdowns. Terrific rookie season, terrific helmet. Michael Convey, Bo Nix, speed flex. You can't say I didn't warn him, Dom. The wheel has not been good in my shows of late. Never leave it up to the wheel. Call the numbers yourself. Bradley, of all people, the expert at calling box numbers. Gotta go with that gut feeling, man. You know what, though? Bradley said fate will decide things. Maybe he knows he's going to get Brady in the next one.
That's true.
That was part of his plan, right? Part of his master plan, Dom.
No wheel for the next one. We know that for a fact.
We know that,
so.
yeah. So, box number mojo wins out again.
And I'll grab you those two because we did sell that out.
Perfect. So, series is gone. It'll be the most recent Super Bowl champion quarterback, Jalen Hurts, and the quarterback that's won more Super Bowls than any of them all, Tom Brady. So pretty nice break on deck. Slab cards left, Chuck. We have only 9 slabs left and 5 headliners left. That would be Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Randy Moss, Devontae Adams, and Eddie George. I believe Adams and George are secondary headliner. Michael says, no wheel. Make sure I call the numbers 8 and 20, right? Wants it on record. He called out box numbers, Dom. I like that, Michael. I like that. Bring that box number mojo to your W, maybe. Good evening, Chuck Mulligan. What's up, Chuck? All right. David, Michael Tuyos, Michael Convey. Wanted in record, no wheel, says Michael. There we go. Boy, after the last 2 days, I think I'm going to get more people on my side, Dom. No more wheel. No more wheel. Box number mojo, it's real, Michael. Again, different for each host. There's no guarantee ever. Nothing in life is guaranteed, Dom. I know for Robbie's show, if Robbie's your host, you might want to call it the wheel. That's what works on his show. But on my shows, on average, box numbers work so much better. I'm on a quest to get rid of the wheel from the customers.
There you go. No more wheel.
86 trillion, let's go, says Ryan. All right. Tom Brady coming up. Tom Brady coming up. The last 2 boxes, 8 and 20 in QB room. I'll get both off the ticker here. And I'm going to do this the traditional way. I always do this. It's better for social media purposes as well. I know sometimes they open the boxes then randomize. I'm going to do it my way, Dom.
I like it.
I'm going to randomize first. That's the way I like to do it. That's the way I will do it here. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th and final click. Looks like Jason is going to snag the Brady. And what's the other one? Jalen Hurts, I believe, is Michael Convey. Very nice. Lamar is not in the slabs, Brandon. No, sir. All right, Bradley Williams. Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter what spots we have. Let's open up the boxes, Dom. Here we go. The last QB room break. 20-box series, all quarterbacks. It has been one heck of a series so far.
What did I say was going to happen? Someone's going to come in and get their first spot of the night and win the Tom Brady.
Jason, right?
I think that's Jason's first.
It always happens that way, Dom.
There you go, Jason.
Always happens that way in the break room. Already seen Mahomes, already seen Manning, Montana. And why not the GOAT, Tom Brady? My goodness. Look at this chrome speed flex. We got the ship coming out of this one on the back. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. Most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. The chrome helmet. The TB12 logo. The most expensive helmet in the game. This is worth well over $3,000. You find the right person, it could be worth over $4,000. Jason got one spot in a double box break. $350. It's worth roughly, give or take, 10 times what the man paid for. That boy, Jason. Tom Brady. Sick lid, congrats, says Omar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tom Brady, my man. That's 6, says Tyler Joyner. Absolutely filthy on the Brady flex. Look at this ship on the back, man. I actually would probably display it this way so you see the ship.
All aboard?
All aboard. Arr, matey. That is nice, man. Let's put him next to Mahomes.
Yeah.
Probably Joe Montana to the... Actually, maybe Eli to the back. Now, you're really making room here, Tom. I like it. I like it.
Playing a little Tetris.
Brady next to Mahomes, where they belong. Nice hit, Jason. Congrats, says Bradley Williams. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tom Brady, man. What a fire helmet here in the break room. All right. The last box in the QB room. This is one of the more disrespected guys in the break room, Dom. Put some respect on this dude's name. The Super Bowl champion quarterback, the Super Bowl MVP, the dual threat star, Jalen Hurts. Michael Convey, you got the East, you got the Jalen Hurts, buddy. That is awesome.
There you go, Michael.
I mean, he might be that fifth best quarterback in the NFL, Dom. Numbers are pretty good, not quite there because they're such a run team. But you watched the Super Bowl this year, you watched the Super Bowl 2 years ago. When they need a pass play or a run play, this guy always delivers, Jalen Hurts. Great leader, great quarterback, Michael Convey. That is awesome right there.
That was the talk of the Eagles. Oh, Saquon's great. The line's great. The wide receivers are great. But can Jalen Hurts get them to the next level? Well, we have our answer now.
Saquon got shut down in that Super Bowl, by the way.
He did?
He got shut down. The Eagles won because of the defense, of course, but as far as the offense, they won because of Jalen Hurts. He actually had more rushing yards than Saquon in that game, Dom.
He was doing it all.
He was a beast. Yeah, lids are right here. You can actually see him over here. Let me go to the just chatting scene as well, so you see more of these at once. To be honest with you, on the wall, my man, they actually won't show up that well. We actually did test that, and they don't look all that, seen on the wall.
My head's too big.
Yeah, Dom's head is too big. But these are fire lids. Nothing but heat. Keep it going, guys. The point. I would trade the Joe Montana for Jalen Hurts, says Shane. Talk to Michael. Talk to Michael if he's interested. Let us know, Michael, if you're interested. Very nice lid. As far as the vault break, Chad, the vault break is whenever it fills up.
I think we did Chad's vault break.
Did we do Chad's vault break?
I remember seeing Chad in...
Chadwell?
Yeah, Game Time Vault number 1, Evan Chadwell.
Yes, your break already happened, Evan. Your break already happened, sir. You did not win, unfortunately, in the vault single. You want to get back in the vault? Jump right back in.
Mm-hmm.
What a series. Congrats, peeps, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If you need to move somebody, I would say Eli, because I do think Jalen makes the final table.
Okay, that's cool. I'll put Eli over there.
Sounds good. We could probably pan. I mean, there's so many good ones. Maybe we'll even take out your Favre. We'll see, Dom. Brett Favre. Give him that love. That works for me. Can you show me the lid? Yes, we can do that. So here's the Montana. That's a pretty fair trade offer. So Joe Montana. It's a salute to service Joe Montana. They're both authentics. Neither's a speed flex. I mean, Jalen Hurts is awesome. Montana, probably even better as a quarterback, of course, but depends on whether you like the salute to service, the standard helmet. I would definitely say that's a pretty good trade offer, Montana for a Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Personal preference. What player do you like better? What helmet do you like better? But yeah, let us know. Are you good with that trade, Michael? So that is Shane. Shane won the Joe Montana, and then Michael won the Jalen Hurts. If you guys are good with that, we can flip those stickers and make that trade for you guys official right now. The Josh Allen was won by who? Who got the Josh Allen? Joshua George won JA-17. There you go. Shane's team is Philly.
Makes sense.
So it's a good trade for both sides if you ask me, right? I mean, if you're neutral, you might lean Montana of those two. But if you're an Eagle fan, if I were an Eagle fan, I'd say give me Jalen Hurts.
Totally get it.
Right?
Totally get it.
So deal. Done deal. We're good. Shane gets his team, and Michael gets Joe Montana. A good trade for both sides.
I'll make that change for you guys. Thanks for letting us know.
Is that wheel spin ready?
For the
QB room.
Yes. Give me.
You're good. You can double check.
Is Bradley Williams 229138? That was our last order.
Let me look. 229138.
It's ready for you then.
It's ready. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
So Chase Wheel Spin is closed for the night. We'll do a rundown after this, but we are doing the Chase Wheel Spin for QB room. Thanks, says Shane. And Bradley saying he's got a Saquon and an AJ Brown if you're interested. Not bad lids for Eagle fans, that's for sure. Here's that Brady lid. Beautiful, beautiful helmet won tonight in the break room, man. Tom Brady. Never, ever a dull moment in this break room, man. This QB room took just a little bit longer than expected, but the end result, Dom, was the exact same we thought. Whole series would go tonight. All these awesome quarterbacks off the board tonight. Thanks, even though he's a Philly fan, enjoy. I'm from New York. Big Blue, says Michael. So it works out well. He probably doesn't want a Jalen Hurts helmet. So it works out well.
I have to ask Michael, what's his opinion on Michael Strahan? He was waving the Philly flag.
I saw that in the pregame.
So a lot of Giants fans, I understand where the Giants fans are coming from. As an outsider, I'm like, oh, who cares? But if I was let's just say Brett Favre was waving a Bear flag, that would piss me off a little bit.
He could have complimented Saquon and not spun the flag, Dom. That was possibility. So let's spin this wheel here. So no series tonight, Tyler. We are going to get our series for the guys tomorrow. We do have a slap series up. If we close out the slap series, there will be a basketball.
Nice.
I'll let the guys tomorrow have some fun. Yeah, we technically, Dom, we got to have 6 series up at once is our rule. We did have 7 up right now. So we will save a series. I would tune in tomorrow. There'll be another specialty series coming up tomorrow. All right, we got 3 clicks. LT would never, says Ryan Klitsch. Lawrence Taylor would never do that.
He did some stuff.
Look, I love Michael Strahan. I love him a lot. He's an awesome personality. If I were him, I would not have waved the Eagles flag.
Nah.
You can still do a good, personal story on Saquon and say you wish him luck. Did not have to wave the Eagles flag.
I seen someone say that was more of a message to the Giants ownership that you're losing legends and fans, that you're making fans
The
not
Giants,
care
the
indifferent.
Giants ownership did not do a good job.
No,
They have not done a good job for a while.
is that the Mara family, right? John Mara.
Yeah, rough. All right, 10th and final click.
Which
it
is
is
crazy.
Matthew McLaughlin.
Because we were growing up, good franchise.
Tom Coughlin, the coach. They were good back then. Eli Manning won 2 Super Bowls.
Tiki.
But things have changed. So, Matthew, if you're out there, let us know, brother, what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autograph gift card. The tuna, says Michael Convey.
Parcells. That's the man.
Yeah, he was. But that's like way back in the day. That's like the 90s.
That's LT. Yeah, Phil
That's
Simms.
the LT era, 80s
Yeah.
and 90s.
Yep.
Our era was the Tom Coughlin with Eli, Tiki, Michael Strahan, the guy that had his finger hurt by fireworks, Jason Pierre-Paul.
Yeah, Super Bowl champion.
Yeah, right?
With Tom Brady, right? On the Bucks.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Right? That's OGLT. That's right.
Yeah.
The OG.
A little bit of, was it Jim or John Fossil, the coach of the Giants? Because I know one of them's a special teams coach on.
Well, one of them was a former Saints coach, too.
Oh, that was Jim Haslett.
Oh, my bad. You're right. That's correct.
John, they're brothers, John and Jim. I get them confused. One's a special team coach and one's the former who led the Giants to the Super Bowl in 2000. The Ravens.
Yeah, the Ravens here.
Jim,
you're right.
Thank you, Michael.
All right, no Matthew. I'm going to spin it for Matthew. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting on a gift card. And Matthew, it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. $90. $90 gift card for Matthew.
Could have been $180 if it was closed out at
8 o'clock, but we didn't get it done by 8. We did not close it by 8.
Now you guys know for next time.
Right? If I give you that bonus wheel spin, you know it's going to close anyway. You know you're going to buy in anyway. Might as well get your spots earlier, right? All right, Dom, let's do a top-to-bottom rundown. The first one of the night tonight. Practice Squad was brand new entering the show. We've done 3 doubles and 1 single. That means 23 boxes left in the Practice Squad series. That includes a lot of headliners. Holy cow. 23 boxes left, and the headliner board is loaded. Licensed jersey, Brian Robinson Jr., custom jersey, Josh Allen, which, by the way, is worth... Usually I say the worst authentics are better than the jerseys. But in this case, this jersey worth more than most authentics because it's Josh Allen, Dom. Adrian Peterson, the last running back MVP. Xavier Worthy had that iconic Super Bowl game, couple touchdowns. Max Crosby, one of the best pass rushers in the game. Peterson, Worthy, Crosby, all authentic helmets. Eric Dickerson on that new Rave helmet. The single season rushing record holder. Roger Staubach, salute to service, speed flex. The Cowboy Hall of Fame quarterback. Ricky Williams with the, what does that one say? Smoking joints, scoring points inscription. Ricky Williams, Lunar Speed Flex. We got the Joe Green Speed Flex for Steeler Nation. So we have 3 flexes, 7 authentics left in the final 23 boxes. A Josh Allen jersey worth as much as an authentic. 8 of those with the Brian Robinson Jr., 9 headliners. Keenan Allen, Keon Coleman, secondary headliners. 11 and 23 chance. A lot of options in that practice squad. Double up with Worthy and Crosby in the AFC West. You can double up very, very nicely with those 2 guys. For example, Staubach can double up with Brian Robinson Jr. A lot of options, guys. Strongly recommend this awesome practice squad.
Close on that single.
We do have the quad up in the diamonds. We've done 2 diamonds tonight. Down to 16 boxes left. Speaking of quarterbacks, I actually like this one better than the salute to service, Dom. The Lunar Authentic for the Niners. Very, very clean with that gold ink. Joe Montana, the 4-time Super Bowl champion. Very clean helmet on Mr. Montana. When there's a Montana, there's an Elway not far behind. Beautiful camo authentic, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Very clean helmet, John Elway. 2 of the best quarterbacks of all time. The story of football is told through quarterbacks. Montana and Elway, 2 of the best ever to play the game. Very valuable autographs. Very awesome helmets. Terry McLaurin Speed Flex with the scary Terry inscription. 2nd in the league in receiving touchdowns this last season. His autograph value only continuing to rise. Speaking of rising autograph value, Bo Nix without any good receivers, any good offensive players, had an incredible rookie season. Took the Broncos to the playoffs, led all rookies in passing touchdowns. This dude is awesome. And then George Kittle Speed Flex, probably like along with Kelsey, the best tight end in the last 4 or 5 years. Mark Andrews as well, but probably go Kelsey 1, Kittle 2 the last 5 seasons. Earl Campbell, secondary headliner. Hines Ward as well. 7 and 16 chance total at a headliner in the Diamonds. The Vault has the most preposterous odds right now in the break room. There's 8 boxes left. We have 6 photoed headliners left, plus 2 Vault keys with bonus gift cards, which one of those is a $300 gift card. Bijan Robinson on that beautiful salute to service full-size rep. Another guy whose autograph value going up. The talented running back. Tyreek Hill, 2-tone chrome speed flex. The chrome flex, the best-looking flex. Tyreek Hill, the fastest receiver in the game. Awesome, awesome lid for the cheetah. Derrick Henry speed flex. We've crunched the numbers. This guy could finish 2nd all-time in rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. An incredible lunar speed flex. Awesome helmet, King Derrick Henry. Your boy Jordan Love on that clean Packer standard. We got a Malik Neighbors speed flex with his rookie stats inscription. Didn't have a quarterback. Didn't matter. This dude balled out. Then a Super Bowl MVP, Terrell Davis, Hall of Fame running back. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Love that helmet. TD in that vault. A practice squad single, 3 to go. Slab cards, 9 boxes left. In the final 9 boxes, we do have ourselves a Joe Montana slab. Becca 10 autograph. The great Niner quarterback. We have a Lawrence Taylor, Giant Nation. The best defensive player of all time, Randy Moss. On that Viking Gem Mint 10 card. Secondary headliners, Devontae Adams and Eddie George. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner in the slab cards. 4 to go in that vault single. Jersey break has 8 to go. Still got Ricky Williams, Frank Gore, George Pickens, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Joe Montana, Michael Irvin, Nico Collins, Fred Warner, Brett Favre, and Dan Marino. And then Chad Johnson, Andre Reed, secondary headliners in the jerseys. Mini helmets, 2 boxes left. 2 guaranteed headliners left. LaDainian Tomlinson on that clean slate. One of the best running backs to ever play the game. The coolest running back I've ever seen. Then a DJ Moore Bears mini helmet as well in the minis. A mystery box tab is open for the reps and the jerseys. We do have replica helmet headliners left. Fred Warner, Kurt Warner, all the Warners. Dick Butkus, Josh Jacobs, Baker Mayfield on that clean flash. Then secondary headliners, Donovan McNabb, and a new different name, Derek Mason,
Nice.
in the break room.
I saw that. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, so the Williams inscription, Michael's a little bit different this time. It is smoking joints and scoring points on that Ricky Williams. Smoking joints, scoring points. I want one, says Skylar. We'll get your spot, Skylar. Let me drop our live break page link. This is where you buy your spots. This is where the magic happens. So let's talk about breaks that will definitely go down tonight.
Oh, the practice squad singles. That's
Sold
right.
out?
That's right for, yeah.
I'm going to say the practice squad double, 5 to go will go down as well. Diamond quad is a probably 4 to go. And then slab double 4 to go will probably vault single 4 to go. I would say a definitely. And then up to you guys. Let's see what else we'll break tonight.
Can you put that George Kittle on the screen really fast?
Yeah,
I
what's
just
up?
want a question for the chat. I just want to know what kind of helmet that is because I found the picture of the Favre helmet I found on our social media that I pulled. And here's the Favre comment if you can. I love that Favre helmet and I love that Kittle. So.
I think it's like a matte red with the chrome on there.
Yeah, it's the same.
That's what I would call it, but I could be wrong, Tom.
Those are so cool. I like those. I like that a lot.
That is very, very clean on George Kittle.
Bradley asked us a few weeks ago what was our favorite helmet, and we pulled a Packer helmet that was yellow, same design as that. And
Yeah,
top of my head, that was the first helmet that came to my mind.
This is very, very cool on
Yep.
George Kittle. A lot of Niner fans, a lot of Kittle fans. Definitely an awesome lid. So practice squad single just sold out. We'll get that break done next. We'll go as long as these guys want, Tom. It could be, 10 o'clock. It could be 11 o'clock. It could be 12 o'clock. Up to you guys. As long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break boxes here at Ultimate Autographs. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Omar says, first time I've seen a Ricky Williams do an inscription on a Saints lid. Okay, well, cool, different.
I think
I know I've seen it, but it does feel like we see it more on the Dolphins.
True.
So I can kind of see Omar. I'll give you the Jalen Hurts, Tom.
Thank you.
I'm going to rotate between Patty and Brady for my table helmet tonight. Patty and Brady. What's up, inconsistent PDK? Been a while. There we go. Welcome, brother. John Gomez, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Tom Kozic, Stephen Plecky, William Maynard, Cody Johnson, Michael Convey, and F. Bianca Musico. Let me know, guys, in a box number for that practice squad.
Good to see Bianca back in the break room.
Yeah, what's up, Bianca? Long time no see. And Michael 23 is good. Good luck, Peep, says Chakam. And this one is just a single, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
I know Michael's so used to double box breaks, but this is just a single, Michael. And Cody called 8, but he was a little bit late. First come, first serve on these boxies here. All right, 10 times on the way. What's up, Bianca? Says hi. How you been, Bianca? Hopefully all has been good. All right, John Gomez up top, looking to be King of the North. NFC North. We got Stephen Plecky, NFC South. William Maynard, Cowboy fan, looking for that Roger Staubach Speed Flex, NFC East. Tom Kozic, NFC West. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC North. Cody Johnson, AFC South. Bianca Musico, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West. Practice squad single number 2. I want to see that Dickerson Rave helmet, man.
Those are
cool. Those are new, brand new.
not to talk a little inside baseball, but when I was working in the production room, saw a couple of the amped helmets.
Oh yeah.
Eagles, of course.
Of course.
But I saw the Rams one's nice.
The Rams Rave?
Bright yellow.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
nice.
cool.
The Colts one, I love that Colts blue on
It's
there.
gonna be cool. So, Dom, after you get some food, you eat it, and you have some leftovers. Where do you put your food?
The garbage.
Leftovers. You want to still eat it.
Oh.
See what I did?
Yeah.
The fridge.
There you go.
I know he put it in his stomach,
Yeah.
but most people put it in the fridge. John Gomez is the king of the North, the former Super Bowl champion with the 85 Bears. Got a touchdown in the big game. It's the big man, William Refrigerator Perry.
I forgot garbage was my nickname.
Right?
That was my nickname. I'm sorry.
And JSA certified John Gomez back in the winner's circle. The fridge.
There you go. Scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Walter Payton didn't. William Perry did. Go figure.
Gotta talk to Mike Dick about that one.
All right. Come on, Mike. Come
But-
on, Mike.
People don't know this about the fridge, and I was there, saw firsthand. Hall of Fame WWE inductee. I was there when he got inducted.
That's awesome.
It was 2006. Me and my mom went to WrestleMania. We did the whole weekend, and they do like one celebrity, and obviously it was in Chicago, so they catered. And then
Of course.
William Perry was because he was in a battle royal in the 80s.
You would go to that. I love that, Dom.
I was 11 years old. Yeah,
That's cool. Did you still think it was real back then?
I still do.
Oh, okay. All right. I like it.
Yeah.
That's why you're still a huge fan.
Damn
I like
right,
it.
yeah.
I like it. Heck yeah, sweet, says Jacom. There we go, Jacom. Very nice. So, my now fiance, at the time just my girlfriend, but a couple years ago, I gifted her mother a William Perry autographed mini.
Nice.
It's her two favorite players of all time are William Perry and Walter Payton, 85 Bears. She broke down crying, and she's loved me ever since.
Wow.
So how did I win over the soon-to-be in-laws with the William Perry autographed mini?
She should have said Tom Brady. That's what she should have said.
I don't know if I would have quite been able to swing that one, Dom.
Well, my favorite player is Tom Brady, and now you mentioned I love flex helmets.
She doesn't know the values.
Okay, yeah,
I think she probably thought the fridge mini was worth like $1,000.
yeah.
Oh, I know.
There you go.
So nice job there, John. I mean, priceless to her, though, right?
Hey, it's the thought that counts, right?
Exactly. Exactly right. So another good hit. Not a headliner again, though.
Yeah.
Those headliner ratios getting better and better in that practice squad. Touchdown dance practice squad. What are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next? Maybe that vault single, Dom, perhaps?
Yep. Vault getting close. Practice squad double. We're getting close.
Slab is also close in the double. That's only 3 to go. So I'm going to drop some links of all the breaks that are 4 or less to go, because these breaks are all realistic for tonight's program. You know very well, as soon as a break is 3 to go or less, it fills up almost immediately.
Just like that diamond quad that just got 3 to go right now.
Perfect. All right, so practice squad double. Number 4. 4 spots left. Here's that link, guys. Diamond quad is now 3 spots left, you said, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Diamond quad. 3 spots left. Here's that link. Then I will drop in the slab double, 3 spots left. Yeah, these are all breaks that will likely happen tonight. I cannot guarantee it, but they're all 4 or less to go. All likely will go down tonight.
I'll tell you what, I am getting some ribs either this weekend or early next week because of the full slab.
Right? It's making us hungry.
I'm getting some ribs soon.
Here's the vault single, 4 to go. Don't make me hungry, Dom.
I'm sorry.
Vault single, 4 to go.
I got those bougie pretzels.
Yeah, you do. And then diamond single, 4 to go. So we have 5 breaks right now that are 4 spots or less to go. So I think all of these should happen this show.
Mm-hmm.
If not this show, all of these will definitely, worst case, be early on in the noon show tomorrow. But I know our customers are always watching, Dom. Where do I get in where a break will fill? I just give you guys all the best options right now of breaks that will definitely go down tonight. 55 people watching, plenty of people on here. That should lead to plenty of breaks here late in the night at Ultimate Autographs. Another really busy, good show, man. It never stops, Dom. It never stops in this break room.
Never settle, never stop.
That's what we do here. That's what we do. Fire breaks every single day.
It's like the NFL season. The NFL season never stops. The off season is the second best sport in the world, if you ask me. What's your second favorite sport? The NFL off season. I'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I love me
It's
some
pretty
off-season.
cool.
I love the draft. I love the free agency. I love thinking the Packers are going to sign T. Higgins and knowing they're not going to sign T. Higgins, but still being mad that when they don't sign T. Higgins.
And if you're not like a free agency nutcase like Dom, you know what's never an off season? Ultimate Autographs.
That's right.
Because they're the best place to talk football during non-football season, right? It's not on the TV as much anymore. No one's talking about it as much.
Yeah.
You come in the break room, you see the autograph memorabilia, you talk shop. Our break room, unlike the NFL, literally has no off season. I believe this last year we were on every single day but Christmas, Dom. Mm-hmm. So I know sometimes Thanksgiving, sometimes 4th of July we're off. Sometimes it's one show. But we're on at minimum 360 days of the year. So it's every single day here in the break room.
That's right. Football all the time.
All the time. I think it was just Christmas last year we weren't on.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, I believe it was just Christmas. I'm like, yeah, that was Christmas.
No, I know, but I think we're on, or did someone even come in on Christmas?
I thought someone was here on Christmas.
Why do I feel like Dom, or not Dom, Ricky and Robbie
They were here on
here.
Christmas.
So we might have been on 365 days this last year,
I think so, yeah.
which I believe is the first time ever.
I was here Thanksgiving
Previous year.
23, yeah.
Okay.
This year I had a little cloud I took off.
Okay, there you go. I like it. You gotta get a little break at some point.
Right, yeah. It's all right.
Ricky doesn't like breaks though. He likes to be here.
He's nonstop. He's
likes
nonstop.
to be here.
He's the hockey guy, Ricky. I got to get a water bottle and spray him every time he talks hockey, just like
Right?
in front of me.
What are you doing? What are you doing? So, guys, balls in your court. What would you guys like to break? Whenever Dom and I suggest a series, it works sometimes. Whenever you guys, the customer, suggest a series, it happens just about every time.
Practice squad, I'm going to bet, is the first one to break. We are one to go on a double.
All right, one to go in that practice squad double. You can double up, for example, in the AFC West, 1 spot, 2 wins. Xavier Worthy, Max Crosby. You can double up in the NFC East. Brian Robinson Jr. and Roger Staubach. Still got the Dickerson Rave Authentic.
Those are cool, man.
Those are very cool. Ricky Williams Speed Flex. Joe Green Speed Flex. A lot of goodies. If I buy another slab, could I move to the double? Yeah, if you're in the single, Taylor, you can absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Taylor's in the single slab. Is that right, Dom?
Let me check the
Taylor Heifetz.
runner sheets. I do have you, Taylor. Yeah. So, yeah.
So obviously, Taylor, your single spot would be taken away. So you would have no spots in the single and 1 spot in the double. So you buy 1 more spot in the single. We can do that for you, brother. 100%.
I'll go and make that change right now. I'll put 2 to go.
Yeah, that'll put the slab at 2 to go there, Taylor.
Actually, it's going to put us to 1 to go. I think Bianca just got one. So.
Bianca just got one.
Good timing, Taylor. Very
Did
good.
Taylor buy that single spot yet?
Oh, that's good. Good point.
You better get it real quick, Taylor, because if it does sell out before we can get in, you will not be able to do it. So I'd get that spot ASAP, brother. Because that's 1 to go with the adjustment you made, Dom, right?
Oh, I switched it back. I was waiting for him to actually buy the single spot.
He hasn't bought the spot yet.
Yeah.
And practice squad, I think, might be sold out now.
Might have just got an order. Okay.
And the slab might be sold out too. Taylor just got one.
Yes. So
Did it work, or is it going to be locked out?
I think he might be. Let's see. Give me 1 second. All right.
He might be good, actually.
I think he's good. I'll do it
You're
right
good?
now. Yeah, I think he's good.
You're good, Taylor.
All right. Let me do I think the practice squad closed out first, though. So
Do you want to take that slab down, though? Because you do got to grant him the spot. You see what I'm saying? It's
It
saying
should
1 to go.
Is it refresh? It should say 0. It should say sold out.
Oh, there
Okay,
you go.
okay,
My
yeah.
bad.
Yeah, you're good.
What's in the diamond, says Michael. Yeah, Michael, a lot of good stuff left in the diamond. Joe Montana, John Elway, Terry McLaurin, Speed Flex, Bo Nix Authentic, George Kittle, Speed Flex, and secondary headliners, Earl Campbell and Hines Ward.
And then I'll take go back to that single to 8 to go.
Thank you, sir.
So let me do this practice squad for you really fast.
Yep, you're good. So practice squad first, slab double second. I think it'll be 7 to go because I believe he has 2 spots. There was 1 other spot taken. but I'll have you double check that. No worries. Thanks, Jen. Says Taylor, you're welcome. You made the break happen, Taylor. There was 5 breaks I dropped links to that I guaranteed would break. 2 of them already done, Dom. Just like that, right? Practice squad doubles: David Murak, Tommy Henry, Michael Convey, Bradley Williams, Chris Ripka, and Tyler Jackson.
And I'm just going to do Taylor's, the last order number for his order number for the double.
Sounds good. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad double. First come, first serve here. Practice squad double. Michael Convey has 22 and 28. Thank you, Michael. Let's get these off the ticker here. Another super busy night in the break room. Non-stop action. Appreciate you guys. 10 times on the way. We're talking about practice. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Michael Convey, NFC North. NFC South is Tyler Jackson. Chris Ripka, NFC East. Bradley Williams, NFC West. Bradley Williams, AFC North. David Murak, AFC South. Tommy Henry, AFC East. And David Murak in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad. Let's start with 22. Ooh, this is a good one. It's a good one. It's not a headliner, but it's a good one. The Human Joystick, one of the best return guys of all time. Part of an all-decade team as a return guy. Former All-Pro, Pro Bowler, Dante Hall on the Chief jersey. Dante Hall was probably the first great returner I remember. It was Dante Hall, then Devin Hester, David Murak strikes again with the Hall jersey.
X Factor.
X Factor, man. He was different.
It's on the cover. Remember, used to get the ESPN magazine. It's on the cover of ESPN, the magazine. That's how good Dante Hall was.
He was cool.
Those Chiefs teams, the early 2000s, when Trent Green moved to Kansas City and Dick Vermeil was the coach, Priest Holmes, Will Shields, obviously.
They were really good in the regular season. The postseason, they would always choke, but really good regular season team. You didn't even mention Tony Gonzalez, by the way.
Yeah, good
Who's
call.
a beast. So nice job there, David, on Dante Hall.
Very nice.
I was JSA certified. Nice indeed. Yes, sir. Very nice. All right. And we do have that slab double on deck. And if you're just tuning in and looking at that break page, just know, guys, we did an entire 20-box QB Room series already tonight. So it's even busier than the break page might tell you, Dom, because that series was fire. Absolute fire. So we'll get the Hall jersey put away. And then we have the slab double on deck. All right, one more practice squad box. Talking about practice, Dom, not the game. Talking about practice. Come on, guys. 3 left in that vault single, says Hardy. Oh, Tyler, that's going down tonight, my man. I'm not worried about that. That is going down tonight. 3 is kind of the magic number, Dom. If it's 3 or less to go, more than halfway there, the break does typically sell out in that given show. Another non-headliner, but a nice hit right here. Amari Cooper on the Bills slate. You know, I said this about Amari Cooper. Guy's already got more than 10,000 receiving yards, Dom. About 13,000 is the magic number for the Hall of Fame. 1,000-yard guy with the Browns, Raiders, and Cowboys. Pro Bowler with all 3. Nice-looking slate mini. This is on the Bills mini, Amari Cooper, for Tommy Henry.
Nice set, Tommy.
Nice job, Amari Cooper. On the mini. I know there's talk about whether he's going to come back or not to the Bills, and I don't know if he's going to or not, but somebody in free agency will get one heck of a receiver in Amari Cooper. I felt they didn't quite use him correctly this year.
Me too.
But it's a little weird when you're new to the team in mid-season.
I get he's up there in age, but when they got him, I was like, okay, Amari Cooper, every time he's traded to a team, all he does is produce.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, all right, Josh Allen, Amari Cooper, a veteran there for Khalil Shakir, Keon Coleman. I don't know, it's just weird. But
It was
Amari Cooper,
weird.
he's
I agree.
awesome.
Very nice there, Tommy, on your W. Yeah, people always come back to the break room, Dom. They miss the break room. You know, a lot of our players, sometimes take a month break, sometimes a year break, but they're always back. And by the way, the break room only keeps getting better and better each week here at UA. We got Sonny K. McDowell. What a name. Patrick Roche, Michael Convey, Bianca Musico, Shane Dameron, and Taylor Heifetz in the slab double. So slab double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I believe, Dom, this completes the cycle. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. So 6 and 14 for Michael Convey. I feel like Michael's been in every series tonight, so he's really helped us reach that cycle tonight. And then 3 to go in that quad diamond. And then 3 to go in that vault single. And 4 to go in that diamond single. Those are the next 3 breaks I think we can knock out tonight. I'd probably put that vault single as the best bet with the headliner ratios, especially, Dom. That one is definitely going down tonight. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Patrick Roche has the NFC North. NFC South is Sonny K. McDowell. NFC East is Bianca Musico. Michael Convey has the NFC West. Taylor Heifetz, AFC North. Patrick, AFC South. Patrick, AFC East. Patrick Roche. And Shane Dameron, AFC West. Ooh. You're going to like this one, Dom. You're going to like this one a lot.
What's up?
It's a Gem Mint 10 secondary headliner rookie card. Devontae Adams on the Green Bay Packers.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. NFC North, Patrick Roche, Devontae Adams.
Nice hit, Patrick.
He was incredible in college. Had, best season for receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. He was up there in a lot of categories. Played at a smaller school. Not a ton of expectations in the NFL. Took a little while to get going. And he got going, though. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Packer and as a Raider. No doubt a future Hall of Famer, Devontae Adams.
There's Packer fans who wanted him cut after his second year in the NFL. May or may not be me. Devontae Adams now a future Hall of Famer, my current favorite player in the NFL. I have a PSA 10 Devontae Adams Panini Prism rookie card at home.
There we go.
So, I got to represent my man Devontae Adams. Very nice hit, Patrick.
Beast.
Bring him back.
You and Chinmay, man. You and Chinmay are leading that charge.
Just for the vibes.
I got you.
I really want T. Higgins because he's younger.
Right.
And, you have him for the next couple of years, but I wouldn't be mad if Devontae's back in Green Bay. I love Devontae Adams.
Right. A lot of Packer fans do. Here's the other secondary headliner, also going to Patrick Roche. I believe also a rookie card. It is Eddie George on the Oilers right here. So it says rookie on the back. Eddie George played for the Titans and the Oilers. One of the happiest guys when Derrick Henry left the Titans, because Derrick Henry was likely going to become Tennessee's all-time leading rusher this past season. He leaves for the Ravens, and Eddie George keeps that record. By the way, Derrick Henry, speed flex in the vault, 3 spots left, less than $100 to get in. That helmet worth more than $1,000, Dom, on the Derrick Henry. So very, very nice, Patrick. I got 2 cards right there, Adams and Eddie George. So that's 7 boxes left in the slab cards. Still got 3 photo headliners, Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, and Randy Moss. All right. So the cycle is complete. We have done at least one of every series tonight.
I feel like Shohei Ohtani.
Right?
You excited for baseball coming up, or?
Yeah, I mean, definitely something different. I want to see what the Cubs can do this year. A little bit of promise this season. I mean, they're Sad to say, but that's the best team in Chicago, I think, the Cubs, Dom.
Yeah.
Which is not saying much,
Yeah.
but, a little bit of hope. We just had college a couple days ago, so probably next week, I'm guessing. We did have a college series. Actually, it was your show Wednesday night.
Closed it out on
Went
Wednesday.
off.
Yes.
Yeah, it was insane. An insane college series. Yeah, I would say college is about every other week. Unless it's during college season, then it's about every week. So I'd probably say next week, if not next week, the week after. But there will be more college coming up. The last college was sick. I had that insane. I know there was the Bo Nix helmet I pulled, but what was the best one you pulled, Dom?
Puka.
Oh, the Puka Nakua one was nuts.
That was sick. The BYU
Yeah.
Rams ripped. Pulse Speed Flex.
Yeah, definitely we'll have college in the room very soon there, Tommy. All right, Dom, 2 to go in that vault single.
I think it just closed out. Bradley.
Just closed out?
I think Bradley just closed it out right now. Got 2 spots.
Bradley Williams, you the man, Bradley.
Thank you, Bradley.
Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
That's going to leave us with 7 boxes. Yep.
7 boxes left.
1 single, 1 double, 1 quad.
1 single, 1 double, 1 quad. The last breaks in that series. By the way, guys, at the current moment, 8 boxes left. Bijan Robinson, Tyreek Hill, Speed Flex, Derrick Henry, Speed Flex, Jordan Love, Authentic, Malik Neighbors, Speed Flex, Terrell Davis, Authentic. We have a 6 and 8 chance at a photo headliner and a 3 and 8 chance at a Speed Flex. Not to mention, Dom, there's a $300 vault key still left and a $50 vault key. So I actually think we'll be doing this back. I think we'll get the whole series closed out tonight, possibly. If not the whole series, at least every Speed Flex should come out tonight.
Let's do it.
That is probably my best bet for the hot break the rest of the night. Chance at practice squad, chance at diamond, but I would probably play this series, get this closed out tonight,
Yep.
and maybe a new series for you guys afterwards. Bradley wants box 5. Thank you, Bradley. 5 coming off the ticker in the vault. Appreciate you, sir.
Bradley, after the picking the wheel for the QB room's like, nah, I'm not letting. Not
Yeah,
doing that.
don't go to the wheel, Bradley. Don't be that guy.
Not doing that again.
The wheel, I'm telling you, wheel is boring. Box numbers are fun. We got 10 times on the way for our spots, guys, in the vault single. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You can grab those slabs, sorry. All right, Bradley Williams has the NFC North. Tyler Hartman in the NFC South. NFC East is Taylor Heifetz. NFC West is Bianca Musico. Michael Convey, AFC North. Bradley Williams, AFC South. Jason Smorowski, AFC East. And Tyler Hartman in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 5 in the vault. Every box left in the series is either a photoed headliner or a vault key with an item with it. So this is a vault key. So it's now a 6 and 7 chance at a photoed headliner, Dom. 6 and 7 chance at a photoed headliner. This guy's heating up in the room tonight, man. Michael Convey is on a heater. I believe you were talking about this guy earlier, Dom. It's Slash Cordell Stewart on the beautiful Steeler helmet. I want to double check because I don't see the sticker there, but I'm pretty sure it's Cordell Stewart. Show me the Beckett QR code. Show me the stuff here. Slash. Beckett authenticated. It is Cordell Stewart. That is correct. Very, very nice.
I mean, for Dion make Colorado cool, Cordell Stewart's making Colorado cool.
All right. Nice job, Michael Convey. Cordell Stewart. All right, we'll put this lid back in the box. Michael Convey. So what letter would you like, Michael? We have former Buffalo quarterback with the Hail Mary, but more infamous for me, Dom, the famous 5th down game against Mizzou. Colorado got 5 downs against Mizzou. The refs missed it all together.
Funny how you remember that one.
Typical Mizzou game.
Yeah.
Typical Mizzou game.
Always 5 downs and they're playing Mizzou.
Right?
That reminds me of the Brady when he's playing the Bears that one time, where he actually lost to the Bears. And he thought with the fourth down, it was like the gif where he had the fingers where he thought he threw the ball away on fourth down. Excuse me. And he thought he had extra down. He didn't see the memory when he was on the Bucks.
Yeah, everyone makes that mistake.
Yeah, see,
Got beat by Mitch Trubisky that game.
See if it happened to Brady. Give those refs a break.
Yeah, vault key D, Michael.
I got you.
D, either $50 or $300 coming up here in our vault. 50 or 300. Thank you. So 6 and 7 chance at a photoed headliner, Dom. I would say let's run back the vault. That is by far my top recommendation at the current moment. All right, Michael, 300. $300, Michael. Show me the money. $300 on your vault key. Very, very nice. I believe that's Michael's second straight vault key. Got one spot in those breaks and got more money back. He says, I like it. So, guys, it is the last double, the last quad, and the last single. 7 boxes left in the vault. And we got ourselves Bijan Robinson full-size rep, Tyreek Hill Chrome Speed Flex, Derrick Henry Lunar Speed Flex, Jordan Love Authentic, Malik Neighbors Speed Flex, and a Terrell Davis Authentic. 7 boxes left and 6 photoed headliners. Now, I know we had it in the QB room where it was a 15 and 20 chance at a headliner. When this break started, Dom, this was a, what is this? 5, carry the 1, 12 and 30 chance at a headliner. So that means we have skipped the headliners like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little bit better than a 1 in 3 chance. It is now a 6 in 7 chance in the vault. This to me is the no-brainer break at the moment. Not only is it a 6 and 7 chance at a headliner, it's almost a 50% chance at a Speed Flex. The Speed Flex helmet, the most valuable in the game, worth about $700 without the auto. You start tacking autos, inscriptions, visors. I mean, all 3 of these Speed Flex is worth well over $1,000, Dom. So this is the one we should play, the Game Time Vault. 7 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Otherwise, the Diamond Quad is 3 to go. Definitely one we could knock out tonight. And then we have 4 to go in that Diamond Single. So Diamonds is down to 16 boxes left. We have the Joe Montana Authentic. By the way, Niner fans, imagine getting a Montana, the GOAT Niner perhaps, with this insane Kittle Speed Flex. Those 2 lists combined worth more than $2,000. Get it for, what, 380 in the quad, 192 in that double, or 96 for one of them in the single. I still got a McLaurin Speed Flex, Bo Nix Authentic, John Elway Authentic. Bronco fans, double up Elway and Bo Nix, 1 spot, 2 helmets. Not bad in that quad or that double. Imagine getting 2 spots in the quad. You get the NFC West, the AFC West. You walk away with Montana, Elway, Nix, and Kittle. Just like that. So that's my other recommendation right now. I would say Diamonds in Vault. Let me know, guys, if you want to keep going. It is currently 9:59. So let's revisit the break page at 10:10. If the orders are busy, we'll keep going. If they're not, that is the absolute earliest we can go tonight, 10:10. Knowing our customers, they probably will say, no, we're not going home yet. But that's up to you guys. Up to you guys, 11 minutes. You want to get those orders rolling? We'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll call it here in about 11 minutes. We did do the chase wheel spin already. This could change. And obviously, you know, we'll see what happens, Dom. But let's do a preliminary top hits of the show here. I think the top 3 are pretty easy, actually, in my opinion.
The top 3, yes, but the order.
The order is very tough.
Yeah.
I do think, though, 1 is 3. It's Allen. He has to be 3, right?
Yeah. I'm going my boy number 1.
Brady?
Yeah.
Your boy Brady? I'm going to go devil's advocate because this is Chrome, Dom.
I love it.
But I'm a Mahomes fan. It's got a Chief on there. I'll go Mahomes 1, Brady 2, Josh Allen, if I can see that one close up, that's my number 3.
Mm-hmm.
The Speed Flex Josh Allen. 4, I'm going to go my guy, Peyton Manning. I love Peyton Manning. My favorite quarterback growing up. That is my 4th item of the night. Then 5, I'm going to go Namath because it's a Speed Flex. It's a very sharp helmet. It's a nice auto. It's a nice visor. I'll go Joe Namath 5. I'll go Breeze 6. Love Drew Brees with the gold ink. Then I'm mad at Jalen Hurts. So I'm going to go Montana 7, Hurts 8. Although there is a Joe Burrow back there that we can sneak in as well. But that's probably my rundown of these helmets at least. What do you think? Roughly the same?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, really good legends on the room tonight. Patrick Roche is back in the room. Got a spot on that diamond quad. That a boy, Patrick. And Michael Convey got a spot on the diamond single and the vault quad. Thank you, guys. So that puts that diamond quad to 2 to go. I'm going to drop that link in for you guys. Diamond quad, 2 spots left. Let's get that one knocked out. Let's get the diamond quad knocked out tonight. I mean, I would say 2 spots in that quad. You get the NFC West and the AFC West. You walk away with Elway, Montana, Bo Nix. You're pretty, and George Kittle sitting pretty, right? 2 new school guys in Kittle and Nix, 2 old school legends in Elway and Montana. It's crazy how good the break room has gotten, Dom, that we take a Joe Montana and John Elway authentic for granted.
That's true.
I mean, these guys are part of the history of the game. We have a lot of different people that watch our show, but a lot of our people that watch the show are people in their, in their 40s, in their 50s, people that grew up watching these guys, right? It's a part of your football story, guys. These helmets, always coveted. Speedflex or not, Montana and Elway, always good lids to get. Always good lids.
Love the camo.
Yeah, the camo looks nice on Elway. And then again, this Vault series, like I said, 7 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Tyreek Hill Chrome Speedflex worth north of $1,500. His autograph value only going to go up. Bijan Robinson full-size lid. Derrick Henry Speedflex. Jordan Love authentic. Malik Neighbors Speedflex. And Terrell Davis authentic. Speaking of going up in value, this dude, Malik Neighbors, Dom, if I got a Neighbors helmet, I would hold. This is one I strongly recommend. Imagine if he gets a quarterback, how much better he's going to be with the quarterback, right?
I mean, my 2 fantasy rings, Malik Neighbors. That's my boy.
That's your boy.
Uh-huh.
New headliner packages next week, Ryan McCall. Our series-making team does not work on the weekends. Our first priority, by the way, Dom, is always 100% the live break page. The personals, the reps, the headliner packages. We love to get you guys those. Those will be available, but the preference, the priority is always the breaks where everyone can play. So look for those early next week, Ryan, early to mid next week. If you did get that GOAT package, for example, you will be able to cash in next week. It's not like we're not going to give it to you. You'll get your headliner package.
We got you.
That will be next week at some point, Ryan. So, Vault and Diamonds, guys, let's get it going. Giving these guys until 10:10 to see what we might knock out tonight.
If we don't do a quad when we're 2 spots away, guys,
That'd be sad.
I'm going to go to bed upset.
Yeah, me too.
You know what Neo said, the singer?
What did he say?
I don't want to go to bed mad at you.
That's true.
That's a song, Mad by Neo.
Mm.
So I don't want to go to bed mad at the chat.
That's
that
true.
We didn't do this diamond quad.
No, I agree, Dom. We should.
You think you're getting some Neo, right?
Right?
Yes, there you go. Always good at a wedding.
Always.
Always.
Gotta add that to the wedding playlist
He's like-
for us.
He's like Mike Evans, oh reliable.
Old reliable. Mike Evans in those reps?
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think? Who's knocking out that diamond quad? Got new school, old school, Kittle, Bo Nix, Terry McLaurin, new school, John Elway, Joe Montana, old school. We talk about the Super Bowl all the time, Dom. Mahomes, has won 3 of them, played in 5. Brady won, 7, played in 10?
Yeah. 3.
10?
2 to Eli, 1 to Nick Foles.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then Montana played in 4. He was 4 for 4.
Perfect.
Elway, actually, in that Diamond Series, He actually tied with Mahomes, played in 5.
Yep.
Tied for the second most ever because Bradshaw and Montana were 4-0. Elway was 2-3.
Yeah, no, he was 0-3.
He was 0-3 until the last 2.
Damn it, Terrell Davis.
So, I mean, you want to talk about the history of football, Dom. Super Bowl, like, nowadays it's all Brady and Mahomes. It was Montana and Elway back then were the guys that were always in the big name, always recognizable names for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So,
one of, just like this past Super Bowl when Elway and Montana, they played in the Super Bowl, was not the greatest of games. I think 59-10, I believe, was the final score.
for the Niners.
For the Niners.
Yes. That's pretty dominant.
Hopefully,
Pretty dominant.
hopefully you were watching that game live. You took the Niners on FanDuel that day. I'm sure FanDuel was a thing.
FanDuel was not a thing.
You had to call it back then.
You had to call the bookies back then.
Yeah.
Had to call the bookies back then.
You had to call the bookies 5 years ago. I remember those days.
Oh, man. Things have changed. Things have changed. So, guys, like we said, 3 to go in that diamond single, 2 to go in that diamond quad. Surprisingly, the vault is a little bit open right now. Here's what we'll do, Dom. It's 10:06. If no one gets in at all, 10:10, we're hopping off.
All right.
If we get one person to get in the diamond quad or one person in the diamond single in the next 4 minutes, I'll give them till 10:15 at least to knock out that break. Need one order in the next 4 minutes to keep the night going into either diamond break.
Probably better off just closing it out.
Might as well get it all, get them
Right?
all, right?
Mm-hmm.
One person, one spot. We keep the night going. Otherwise, terrific pre-fills for the guys tomorrow. It'll be Chinmay and Ricky at noon and 3. You and Joe at 6. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I'm just making sure.
I could confirm the 6 o'clock one. Yes, that one.
I can confirm the other one.
There you go. Yeah.
So we're good. We are good. So what do you guys think? You want to see a Bo Nix tonight? Want to see this insane George Kittle tonight? One of the sharpest lids I've seen.
I love that.
That
lid.
beautiful George Kittle speed flex. Obviously, the vault has the ratios. The practice squad has the ratios. But the 2 best bets at a break, diamond quad 2 to go and diamond single 3 to go. So I actually think we can knock out both of these, Dom. I don't see why we shouldn't. But if no one gets in here in the next few minutes, it could be Ricky and Robbie seeing those.
Chinmay,
Rick, yeah. Chinmay, you're right. I just said it.
did you win a square at the...
No, I never win squares.
Yeah, me neither.
I never win the squares. You know who won the 100, right?
No.
Robbie.
Nice. There
Of
you
course.
go. Is it a gift card?
I don't even know.
I think last year was like a Target gift card
Something
or
like
something.
that.
I think I didn't win, so I don't know.
Let's guess a box count for
There we go.
tonight.
Here's an order.
Diamond?
Quad. There you go.
Okay, so
All
that's
right.
going to happen. 1 to go.
Let's close out that quad.
So I'll give these guys 7 minutes until 10:15. Definitely think in the next 7 minutes, this break should go down. Then we got 2 spots in the single, so 1 to go in both, Dom. So I'm pretty sure 1 spot to go. 7 minutes, plenty of time. We'll knock out both diamond breaks, and then we'll see. Because after that, we're going to be pretty open. I'm seeing 8 to go in the vaults. I'm seeing 7 to go in the vault single, 5 to go in the slab, 6 to go in the jersey, 7 to go in the minis. Now, we can keep going. You guys buy those spots now. We're more than happy to keep going. If you guys want to order, we're not going anywhere. But after those diamond breaks, we are a little open. So if you want to keep the night going, get those cards out ASAP and start ordering those break spots, right? Come on, guys. Keep the night going. Otherwise, 2 diamond breaks and we hop off for the night. 2 breaks, but 5 boxes because we have a quad and a single, Dom.
Quad time.
And the quad is sold out. Perfect.
And close out that single, guys, while we do this quad.
Let's do it. Diamond quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. So at least 5 more boxes tonight. Maybe more, maybe less, but not less, but at least 5 more tonight, Dom. 4 in the quad and then 1 in the single for the diamond. Christopher Miles, Mr. Old Reliable on the closing tonight. He's a closer, Christopher.
Yeah.
He is a closer.
Close out that single, Christopher.
Yeah, get that single as well, Chris. David Murak, Joe Petrone, Will Newhouse, Patrick Roche, David Murak, Patrick Roche, and Christopher Miles in here. So let me know, gents, what would be like here in the quad box break. Hail Mary Diamond Quad number 1.
Did you do anything special for Valentine's Day before?
Yeah, we went bowling.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
So we've been bowling, I believe, like 3 out of our 4 years dating.
Okay.
So I think there was 1 year where we skipped it, but it's kind of a tradition from Valentine's Day. Because the first Valentine's Day date we had, we went bowling. So we
Nice.
kind of kept that alive for the most part.
How'd you bowl?
I did not the best. Usually I'm about 120-ish average. I was at about like 104, 105 average,
Yeah.
maybe a little bit higher.
As long as I get in the hundreds.
I got over 100 every game.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
won 2 out of 3. I beat her the first 2. The third one, she beat me by 2 points. I got 101. She got 103, Dom. And I had the last roll, I got a 9. Had I got the spare, I would have won. And it was like right there, that other pin. Right there, man.
But, I got your Valentine's Day. Let her win.
I let her win the last one. That's what I told her. I'm actually very competitive. I'm that guy that will never let his kids win something.
I've seen you play mini golf. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very competitive, and I'm good at winning, Dom. So I don't like to lose, man. I don't like to lose. We have 8, 16, and 25 from David, which is 3 numbers. So then, Chris, you can have one of your numbers, my man. Looks like 20. Actually, you know what? Chris also called 16 and 25. So you want 15 or 23, Chris. Which one of those would you like, sir?
So I got 8, 16, 20.
8, 16, and 25, Dom. So, Chris, what number would you like, sir? You can have 15 or 23, brother. 15 or 23, Chris. Since he was second on those box calls. I'm going to go ahead and randomize these guys. I'll give Chris, about 30, 40 seconds here of that number. Otherwise, I'm just going to spin 15 or 23 for him. Mr. Miles. All right, he says 15, Dom. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. 15 works. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hello, good luck, boys and girls. What's up, Danny? You missed a sick Josh Allen tonight. Good to have you in the break room, though, Danny Esquivel. All right, David Murak in the NFC North. Patrick Roche in the NFC South. Joe Petrone, NFC East. Patrick Roche, NFC West, David Murak, AFC North. We got Patrick, AFC South, Will, AFC East, and Christopher Miles in the AFC West. First of 4 boxes coming up here in the Diamonds. Beautiful helmet, man. Beautiful helmet. How about it, Joe? Scary Terry McLaurin on the Washington Salute to Service Speed Flex right there. Scary Terry. Move these around so we have a little room here, Dom. Sorry, sir. So second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns this last season. Again, some nights he may make the hit video. Not tonight, Dom. There's too much good stuff on the table, but still a good lid, Joe, on Terry McLaurin.
Very nice. Scary Terry. Balling out this playoff season. On
Touchdown every game.
Yeah, national TV. So he's going to start getting the respect that he deserves. I've been saying it for years. Just get this man a quarterback. Look what happened.
Right. Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin. Terrific duo for perhaps many seasons for Washington. Many, many seasons. All right. Terry McLaurin. Flex. Flex on him. Yep, Josh is one of the ripped helmets. It's the one. I could show it off here on the other screen.
There, I got you.
It's the one next to Dom right there. I'll give you it front and center here for Josh Allen. Probably our third best cut of the night tonight. We had the Mahomes and the Brady Rips. Beautiful lid here on JA17. Give that one back to you, Dom.
Grazie.
We'll put the scary Terry back in the box. Nice lid. Very nice lid. And then we did knock out that single box, looks like, as well, Dom.
Yes, we did.
So, guys, if you want to keep the night going, get those orders going now. Otherwise, the Diamond Quad and the Diamond Single will be the last 2 breaks of the night. Minimum 4 more boxes, though. 3 more in this quad and 1 more in that single. And that'll put us at 11 boxes left in the Diamond. So we'll really know where we stand after, these 4 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that helmet is fire, Danny. No doubt about that. Tonight, Mahomes. It was a QB room series. Mahomes, Brady, Montana, Manning, Breeze, Hurts, Burrow, Eli Manning. There was a lot of heat to be had tonight. And that blue visor, of course, fire. Here's one of the greatest receivers of my childhood, Hines Ward. Hines Ward on the clean Steeler helmet. That's a secondary headliner. David Murak. We say it all the time, Dom. Exactly 1,000 career catches, not 999, not 101. 1,000 catches on the dot for Hines Ward for David Murak.
Nice hit. Great Steeler.
Right? Great job, David.
Can't find a Steeler fan or a football fan in general who's got a bad thing to say about Hines Ward. I think he's one of those guys, even if you're a Brown fan or a Raven fan, that you respect just watching him play because he always played hard.
And his teammates respect him. This dude was a blocker. He did everything, Mr. Hines Ward.
Mm-hmm.
We're not paused, are we?
No, it's just sometimes it does that on Twitch.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I was just making sure. We'll put the Hines Ward, like the yellow ink on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Super Bowl MVP of that Steelers-Seahawks Super Bowl way back in the day. Antoine Randall out, the Hines Ward for the touchdown.
Both college coaches right now.
Yeah? So, nice lid right there, David.
Actually, Antoine Randall, is he with the Bears now? Yeah, he's with the Bears now, yeah. He's with the Bears now.
Bears assistant with Ben Johnson.
Oh, he started in college in
Indiana, IU. Was you go girl right? Let me look up that IU final. No, UCLA won by 4. You go girl was close though, Dom.
Well, we should have known that because usually you know how it goes. If they were you go girls right, they would have came in here and be like, "Hey, I told you to take Indiana."
Yeah, and if they're wrong, they never come back. That happens all the time. They only come back when the Chiefs lose to tell me that I was wrong.
Yeah.
But whenever I'm right, I never hear it.
Or when my Packers think up the joint, yeah.
That's funny. I love our customers though. Great people. Here's a good helmet.
It's all
this
fun.
Is nice. All in good fun, of course. Nick Chubb on the Browns helmet.
I love that.
Very, very clean autograph. One of the nicest autos in the game for Mr. Nick Chubb.
Nice double up.
A nice double up indeed, David. 4-time Pro Bowler. This guy was consistently top 5 in rushing yards back when he was healthy. I want to see Nick Chubb healthy this season because I think if he can get back to playing at the level he was, we're talking about Canton, Ohio, Pro Football Hall of Fame. That's this guy's talent level, Nick Chubb.
You want a hot take?
Hit me.
Top 5 standard helmets in the NFL? I have the Cleveland Browns in my top 5.
That is definitely a hot take. It's a nice helmet. I would not put it in my top 5, but that's a hot take indeed.
It just reminds me of old school traditional football, diehard fans, cold weather football, running the football, bad football too a little bit, but just football. That just, I keep repeating the word, but that's what the helmet reminds me of. Football.
I like it. Nice hit, David. Yeah, David, I know he's not quite as on fire as last night, because last night was just ridiculous, but he is still very much on fire in the break.
I don't think anyone could get on that level that David was on.
Last night.
That was a heat check.
And this, by the way, guys, while we always recommend the double and the quad box breaks, one spot could land you multiple helmets. Now, those are always more fun and potentially more profitable, those breaks. So, nice job there, David. The 4th and final box coming up in the Diamond Quad. 4th and final box. Oh, my bad. Still looking for that Kittle Flex. Still looking for Montana, Elway, Bo Nix. A lot of goodies still left in this series. Alrighty. Ooh. Now you want to hear a real top 5 standard helmet in the game, Dom?
All right.
And this one is definitely top 5 for me. The 1998 NFL MVP, Boomer Esiason on the Bengal lid.
That's awesome.
Is that top 5? I like the Vikings and the Bengals are my top 2 probably, and the Rams.
Vikings.
Look-wise, Dom, that matte purple,
That is nice.
that's a top 5 standard helmet in the game.
I love it's the Boomer Esiason too. Norman Julius.
And how about this? David
Triple.
got the Steelers, the Browns, and the Bengals. AFC North spot got them 3 authentic helmets, 3 awesome lids, and none of them, by the way, photo headliners. What do I say? The diamonds are always the best of the best.
That a boy, David.
David.
I love Boomer Esiason. One of those guys obviously played before my time, but he's got his radio show on CBS. I watched a little bit of that. And former MVP, led the Bengals to the Super Bowl. Just one of those guys who
Lost to Montana.
fortunately ran into Joe Montana.
Yeah, it's not a bad guy to lose to, though. No shame in that.
We could have a sports series of just guys who ran into like the goats. Like just, right place, wrong time.
Right?
That's
exactly.
what Boomer Esiason was for that Super Bowl.
And you're right, Danny. Beautiful signature on that lid. Congrats, David. Boomer Esiason's auto is on point. On point for Boomer.
The JSA card, you know how they have like the Ric Flair picture and on there,
Woo!
the football on there to Jets football. It's a Boomer Esiason Jets football.
Is it?
Yeah, I looked it up because I
That's
saw.
kinda cool.
I was trying to see what it was. I'm like, that signature. I'm obviously Boomer a couple years with the Jets. Obviously more of a Bengal, but that's the Boomer Esiason on the JSA.
That's kind of funny. Diamond single coming up next. Sonny K. McDowell, John Gomez, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Michael Convey, Scott Crosby, and Michael Convey again.
1988, where he won MVP. He had 39% of the vote. Second place, Randall Cunningham.
Ooh, how about that?
Third place,
Joe Montana.
no, his teammate, Mr. Thousand himself, Roger Craig.
Ah,
Yeah.
respect.
And then your boy, Mike Singletary, fourth.
I want winners. Drop me a box number, guys, in the diamond single. Sonny, John, Omar, Michael, Scott, and Michael. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will go to our wheel to pick.
I know Jacom's waiting all day for this.
Jacom, are you still out there,
Yeah.
Jacom? I know John, yeah, like you said, patiently waiting for this break. And Dom, unless the orders come in really fast, this will be the last break of the night. I'll give them until 10:30, 7 minutes. By the time we get done with this break, it should be like 10:27, 10:28. We'll do a final recap of the night, maybe our top 3 hits only again. Then if nothing else is full by 10:30, we'll hop off at 10:30. If we're like a few spots to go, we can keep going. But if there's no positive movement, 10:30 will be the show tonight.
I had to wait till UA After Dark to say this. My grandma, before when I was leaving today, she told me Happy Valentine's Day. And she told me while I'm on my show today, if anyone asks me if I'm looking for a Valentine, say I need a girl with a car. That's what she told me. She goes, make sure you let the chat know you're looking for a Valentine and a girl with a car.
I like
I'm like,
that.
yeah, Graham.
I like that, Dom.
That'll be what I lead off the
I
show
was
with.
going to ask if you had a Valentine's date today that we don't know about, someone new in your life.
John Gomez,
John Gomez?
my agent. I guess
Well, I'm your date tonight, Dom.
you're my date. Yeah.
Friday night tonight.
John Gomez was trying to, get me a bonus, so that counts. It's good.
Right.
That's better than a Valentine. A good agent.
Dan, are you in this break? So you can only call out numbers if you're in the break. I know I see Dan Cox in the chat. I don't see a Dan Cox in this break, which will give him 20 seconds, guys, on that box number. 20 seconds.
I got a nice big bowl of pasta though when I get home, so I'll eat for 2 like it's I'm on a date for Valentine's.
I
Day.
actually have, so at this bowling alley, surprisingly, there was a carne asada wrap that I loved. And my girlfriend didn't like it as much. She only ate half of it, and the other half is for me.
See, I love carne asada, but I'm not the biggest steak eater. Like filet and like
steak.
when people get mad at me like you like carne asada, but that steak I'm like, well, no, carne asada it's thin, it's skirt steak, it's really
Yeah.
good, lime on there. That's my favorite type of steak, carne asada.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. 28. Thank you.
28, thank you, Michael.
My mom makes a really good carne asada.
Bring it over, Mama Pellegrini.
You know what? That's the one thing I'll have her make that I'll bring over.
Let's do it. We'll have more of those team luncheons coming up. There might be one where we make something.
Potluck.
I'll make my Bulgarian bonita. It's very good. Potluck, exactly. Potluck. All right, guys. Possibly the last break of the night. If you guys get those orders moving, we can keep going. But otherwise, if there's not some significant traction on that break page, possibly the final break of what's been a great night. I'm going to go with 44 on the box count, Dom. Because no personals tonight, right?
No.
Yeah, 44 is my box call. 10 clicks, Michael Convey, NFC North, NFC South. NFC East is Scott Crosby. John Gomez. John Gomez! The kiddo! Your spot, my man. NFC West. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC North. Sonny K. McDowell, AFC South. Scott Crosby, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Got a full-size authentic lid coming up. I believe earlier tonight, Mr. Convey got the Bo Nix Salute to Service Speed Flex. Now it's the Bo Nix Standard Bronco Authentic. The talented rookie led his team to the playoffs, led all rookies in passing touchdowns, a great scrambler as well. Beautiful orange ink. Nice job, Michael. The Bo Nix Hunter in the break room. Michael Convey.
Kind of a bad year to be a rookie in a way where Bo Nix, Rookie of the Year caliber year, did not win.
Most
Malik
years.
Neighbors, Rookie of the Year caliber year. Brock Bowers, another guy, Rookie of the Year caliber year. Jaden Daniels, who did win the Rookie of the Year. So Bo Nix in most years is the Rookie of the Year. Jaden Daniels, a great season, but if I'm a Bronco fan, I am so excited for this man because the wide receivers. Cortland Sutton, good player. But Cortland, so he's not a top 25 wide receiver.
That's your number 2.
Yeah.
He's right around
Maybe.
20-ish. Like,
Yeah.
he's your number 2 if you're a good team. If you're a playoff team, he should not be your number 1. The fact that they got to the playoffs with him as the number 1, a lot of kudos to Bo Nix, for sure.
They had a wide receiver, Lil Jordan Humphrey. That was the name, Lil Jordan Humphrey.
Little man.
Yeah.
Was it Mims was decent too? But
He was probably, he started playing well later on.
nobody
in the
was great though.
No.
They didn't have a number 1.
year. Nobody was Rod Smith.
Right?
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey back in the day. So let me refresh that break page. Last order I see is Michael Convey about 15 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, again, still got 6 and 7 chance at a headliner in the vault in case someone wants to buy out that break. Tyreek Hill, Bijan Robinson, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love, Malik Neighbors, and Terrell Davis. Otherwise, 7 boxes open for the vault. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you do a vault ticker check real quick?
Yeah.
There might be one we deleted on accident. Thank you, Steven.
So I have 1, 2, 3.
1 through 3. Okay, so 3 is the culprit probably. 7, 9, 16, and 22, I'm guessing.
7, 9. Yep, you got it. And then just.
So 3 was the one, Steven, that somehow got axed.
Sorry,
So,
3.
oh, you're good. So Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love, Malik Neighbors, Terrell Davis, and Bijan Robinson. 6 and 7 chance. If you guys buy out that break, we'll keep going or get 4 or 5 spots. Otherwise, we're hopping off here in the next minute or so. Top hits again. I went Mahomes 1. You went Brady 1.
Mm-hmm.
I flipped those 2, and then I have Josh Allen as the 3rd helmet of the night. 3 biggest names in the quarterback spot at the moment.
Right,
but
yeah.
Manning, Burrow, Montana, Jalen Hurts, Drew Brees. It was an epic kind of night tonight, Dom. Any final thoughts from you, sir?
I'm glad to be back. Thursday and Friday, a lot of, I missed you.
I miss you too, man.
That's
what I told Allie. I was like, my Valentine for tonight is Dom. And she got jealous.
Hey. She'll
Bro
understand.
love.
She saw these helmets. She'll understand.
She loves that one. She's a big Josh Allen fan.
I know, yeah.
That's her guy.
And we pulled Debo Samuel, who's on our fantasy
yeah,
team.
she loves Debo too.
See, we're thinking about everyone today.
Everybody. We got everybody covered. Box count, final count. I had 44.
48. You shorted yourself.
God.
See?
I was going to go 46, then I second guessed myself. So I was I always have like a first number, then I always change it. So I was close. 48's pretty good.
Take 48.
48 is pretty good. 77 last night, but we had a more expensive high-end series tonight, so definitely made up for it. I think, Dom, this will do it for us for tonight. As always, great job co-hosting, producing. Thank you so
buddy.
much, sir. Of course, the best of the jobs, not me, not you, the customers. They make the show possible. They make the show special. You guys are the best in the business. Dang, 48's a lot. Nice, guys. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
A lot of boxes. More boxes coming up tomorrow, Sunday, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. I'll be back Monday at 6. Dom will be at 6 p.m. the next 2 nights, producing Saturday, hosting Sunday. Chinmay and Ricky at 12 and 3 tomorrow. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.